And that's how the aliens built the pyramids. It's all connected, people.
G'day, legends! Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? What's up, everyone? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are you? Eric's back as the first one in the gate. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. What's up, Nacho? What's up, James? I'm going to touch you, James. I'm going to touch you, James. You're going to be relaxing on your house while there's a pay-per-view, James. And you're going to be so locked in at the fight, you're not going to notice me sneaking through the open window, James. And I'm going to crawl up behind you, put you in a rear naked choke, and I'm going to do things to you, James. Unspeakable bloody things. How is everybody? What is up, Jock? Won't be around much doing my own companion. That's good to see, Jock. I hope you have fun with your own companion, brother. Good luck to it, man. Drew Dober via racism. Looks like the betting lines already know about that, mate. Looks like they already know about it. There's some weird betting action going on in the Drew Dober fight. How are you, Alex? Lovely to see that beautiful whiskey that you had in the Discord, mate. What is up, Balato? Good to see you, dude. How are you, Mitch? Greatest company man in the UFC versus the Brazilian De Bronx. How are we today? We're great, mate. We're ready for a De Bronx win via submission, mate. Like the stream, everyone. That's right. Eric is correct. Everybody, please like the stream. Please like the stream. Also, the Max Holloway merchandise went up on the shop yesterday. So if you want to grab yourself a Max Holloway snapback, or long sleeve, or t-shirt, or hoodie, you can jump on there and get yourself a nice Max Holloway something, or any t-shirt request. But at least like the stream, because that helps the channel grow, so please do that, mate. Charles is the BMF champ. I agree, MMA Master. How are you, man? It's good to see you, dude. This intro legit goes on for 45 minutes. It goes on for 2.5 minutes. It's not too bad. It allows people to get here. Joe Rogan actually showed up. Oh, no, we're in for a bad show tonight if Joe Rogan actually showed up. Not good. How are you? Don't call me comrade. We hate communism, but we want to live in a communist country. So, you know, the great irony of the world. Isn't it weird that, isn't it? The intro is longer than the stream. The stream goes for an hour and a half. The intro goes for 2 minutes. Just calm down. It's a comedy intro. It does have a bit of a comedy vibe, doesn't it? G'day, Mickey Ward. How are you, mate? You go to bed and enjoy the replay, brother. The intro is the whole strip. The intro goes for 2.5 minutes. Relax. I see you, Patrick Mixture, gets slimed out. He won't, but we do have to take some people out of the intro, don't we? Hernandez is such a gangster, man. The way he executed Roman Dolidze, it's true. Good thing this is the kid they finished. Good thing the kid they finished. Good thing is the kid that finished Patchy Mix said he has no aspirations for the UFC. He wants to bring eyes to Rizin. Yes. Who watched the Rizin main event last night? Patchy Mix. Literally versus some 19-year-old kid. Only had 11 fights in MMA. He fucking destroyed Patchy Mix. destroyed him, ran through him like a fucking knife through butter. It was embarrassing. Why the fuck would the IBC charge $40 for a pay-per-view on the same weekend as the UFC? I don't know. These promotions simply refuse to use their brain and try and make money. It's not that the UFC is a monopoly. The UFC is a monopoly, but the UFC is a monopoly because other promotions are dumb. The MMA world is full of dumb people. It's for dumb people, ran by dumb people, competed by dumb people. They're idiots. It's a $60 pay-per-view in Australia. I know, the night before, let's charge a $40 pay-per-view for our brand new promotion. Let's not pick an off weekend. No, let's literally pick the night before so that combat sports fans have to spend over $100 just to watch their shit. Idiots. Need more guys like that. We do. BBC Junior. Poopy Shit got KO'd by a teenager on Rizin. He did. Patchy Shit. Poopy Shit did get slimed out by a teenager on Rizin. MMA guys need options so they can get paid more. They do have options. They do. They have Rizin. They have One Championship. They have Octagon in Europe, and in Octagon you make a ton of money because you get a portion of the ticket sales at the arenas. So they do have options. How are you, Casual? Good to see you, mate. The size difference between Robocop and Ferreira is laughable. Ferreira looks like he is 5'8". Robocop looks like he is 6'3". It's funny that Ferreira KO'd him last time. Well, it's just the rush that Robocop has, but we're hoping that Robocop is fixed that, Cayman. Crazy that Johnson's last two fights had suspicious betting activity. Yeah, it's like maybe Michael Johnson is making himself a decent paycheck another way. So apparently Volkov versus Waldo is booked. Do you think Alexander destroys this cuck? I think Alexander Volkov has the skill, but I think Waldo Ortiz Acosta is like on the run at the minute with the forward pressure. As a guy with a steel cup addiction, I love listening to Joe Rogan. That's disgusting. It can be used as a fulcrum. Good night, Mickey Ward. Patchy Mix getting beaten up by an Asian twink. Essentially, yeah, by an Asian child, yeah. Max Holloway, 49-46. No, Charles Oliveira, round 3, rear naked choke. I saw Patchy last night. It was embarrassing, wasn't it? It was absolutely embarrassing. Hernandez didn't look very gangster against Sean Strickland. I know he didn't. It's sad. I miss Anthony Hernandez. I miss the dream that was. Patchy Mix is the new BJ Penn. Yeah, actually. Kind of crazy, isn't it? However, he didn't quite reach the heights of BJ Penn, did he? What is up, loyal BT business? Good to see you, mate. I hope that you are well. Patchy's face looks really bad. Oh, dude, Patchy had his face, like, literally kicked in because it's Rizin. So, you know, it's the better MMA rule set. Patchy literally had his face kicked in. How did Patchy Mix ever even win a belt? Was it really just the roids? Well, I think it goes to show that Bellator is dog shit, always was dog shit. And UFC fans and glazers were right. Bellator was a joke, and it always was. How long till the show starts? The next fight is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. What is up, Paul? Good to see you, mate. Patchy Mix is Ferguson maxing. Don't worry, he will come back after 8 losses. You're right. In Misfits. Maybe in Misfits. Oliveira and Sanko, Olivi and Sanko are both fire. Olivi and Sanko are both fire. That is true, mate. Couldn't have said it better myself. There you go, Nacho. No way Volkov has to fight Cortez Acosta. I think he does. Yeah, I think that's how we're really going to look after you, kid. We're going to give you Jayton Almeida and then Waldo Ortiz Acosta. We're going to look after you. We're going to make this up to you. Do they always put the first fights of the pay-per-view on CBS from Nacho? No, this is the first time we're having a CBS Paramount Plus crossover, Nacho. So this will be the first, what's the way to put this? Introduction to the normies. But I was thinking about this. I really do think this like Paramount Plus CBS thing has been like completely overhyped. If you're not an MMA fan already, being on CBS isn't going to make you an MMA fan. When it was on Fox Sports, we did crossovers with regular TV as well, and Fox Sports was like the biggest sporting channel in America. And then we moved over to ESPN. ESPN is on every single sports bar around the world, and the UFC was constantly playing. You know, even here in Melbourne at our local sports bars, we have a thing called the Sporting Globe in Melbourne, and the UFC was on non-stop. So the fact that it's on CBS, like, they're like, oh, there's going to be this whole new normal audience that's never seen the UFC before. I don't believe that at all. Like, you know what the UFC is by now. It has reached market saturation. I don't think this is as big a deal as they're trying to oversell it to us. Just a thought I was having as I was dozing off. Is Dober Johnson fight still on? It is still on, but Australian gambling sites, not every single Australian gambling site, but some Australian gambling sites have gone and pulled the fight from being bet on. So there is definitely dodginess going on. Charles Johnson on the screen right now, the bookie maker himself. How are you, Cheddarhead? Good to see you, man. What's up, Mr. Nice? How are you, brother? What's up, Robbie Santos? Good to see all of you there. Like you guys know, I try and read all the chat, so I'll get to you all. Please like the stream, boys, while we're here. What else should he do, Bilal? He's pretty much got a 2-fight loss streak. I forgot who we were talking about. The only real MMA fans are picking Charles Oliveira. Exactly right. If you're picking Max Holloway, you're just a casual. I need to watch more MMA promotions other than the UFC. Yeah, the other promotions are quite frankly better. The UFC is the biggest one, but I'm not going to lie to you. BKFC is better. Rizin is better. Cage Warriors is often more fun. Eternal's very fun. The big moments, and obviously the big main events, the ones that get your body shaking, they all happen in the UFC with the main events of all the pay-per-view cards. But honest to God, like card to card, I find myself like hating a lot of UFC cards because the pacing's really bad and the fights are often quite boring. But whenever I'm watching any other promotion, I'm enjoying it more often than I'm enjoying it 10 times more. So yeah, you do need to be watching your other MMA promotions, and we will be bringing back BKFC Tuesdays. Watch more boxing than I do other MMA promotions. Fair enough, Junior. Luke Fernandez, first round KO incoming. That's what I've got as well, Nacho. I've got Luke Fernandez sliming out Rodolfo Balato as well. We need ground and kicks and knees in the US MMA. We do, Junior. We do. I mean, it was really fun watching Patchy Mix get his face kicked in. You think even in your life you'll get a boat and at least try to get close to the North Sentinel Island just to see what's up? I don't really want to die under hailfire of poison darts to see how a bunch of live, you know? It's not really that interesting to me, Mitch. I'm sorry. Brazilian Tom Aspinall's in the first fight. Who you got? Okay, result. All right, Tom Aspinall's not a quitter like Rodolfo Balato. He had his eyes clawed out. I'm doing good, Mr. Nice. How are you, man? The kid has some clean boxing in the finishing sequence against Mix. Yeah, he did. It was a beautiful one, too. Round 1 KO incoming for Luke Fernandez. True. The fight is about to start, boys. How many grapplers will get slimed with the Brazilian rule set? A lot. Like that north-south grounded position just opens you up to knees to the face. It would be fucking awesome to see it. Hello, Cheddarhead. I hope that you're well, mate. The UFC is human cockfighting, and John Jones loves that. He does. That is very true. Hernandez versus Johnson. Now Dober versus Johnson. Is Johnson with the mob? Johnson might be with the mob. You know, rather than getting paid his $1 million a year to fight 3 times a year, he might be taking some gambling money on the side as well. How are you, Stevie Gardner? Good to see you, mate. I'm doing good, brother. I'm locked in. I'm ready for a card. I got some food in the fridge, some energy drinks in the can. I only got 3 hours sleep last night, but that's all right. I am going to power through it. I could have had Moicano versus Brain today, but T-City is always doing stuff. Brian, not Brain. I'm an idiot. I don't have a brain. Yes, but I don't really care. Any card where we don't have to watch Brian Ortega is considered a good card to me. I hate him and he's a waste of time. Go and change your picks real quick, Paul. How are you, Gaz Ninja? Good to see you, mate. I hope that you're well, dude. Don't end it. All right, you can still change your picks. I think... No, the card has started. You can't change your picks. You're locked in, Paul. Last chance to switch to Jerome Holloway. I'm trying to tell you, this kid is good. Jerome Holloway's good, but he's not as good as Charles Oliveira. The UFC has the highest highs and the lowest lows. It really does. Yeah, it really does have the highest highs and the lowest lows. Like, nothing is better than a pay-per-view main event, co-main event, you know, a 5-round co-main event, number 1 contender fight. Nothing is better than that. But there is generally 5 hours of bullshit before you get to that, and it's every single weekend. This Holloway kid is decent. I don't know if you've seen him. Max Holloway, he's a decent kid. You were crying saying soccer kicks shouldn't be allowed a week ago. Oh, yeah, the run-up soccer kicks. Yeah, but this wasn't like, it was, yeah, I know. It's like the run-up soccer kicks and, like, stomping to the skull, which is kind of fucked. But, like, the kick to the face that Patchy got was, like, it was a kick to a grounded opponent, but it wasn't like a soccer kick. Like, his head wasn't, like, lying on the mat and he got his face kicked in. He was, like, on the way down. So it was a nice, I don't know if you saw it, but, like, it was a nice 1-2. And then as Patchy Mix was falling forward, the kid, like... kicked up and hit him in the face, and then the referee waved it off. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's kind of what it was. What is going on with the sound? I don't know. I haven't got my headphones in. I'm not listening. I'm fucked. I wanted to change 5 fights. I wanted to change to... You wanted to change 5 fights? Oh, fuck, dude. You are cooked, mate. Bruce's mic isn't plugged in, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I haven't got my headphones in. I'll chuck them on when the fights start and I get locked in. We fucked up so bad here. I can't believe Paul fucked up 5 picks. Oh, no. Are we underestimating Balato? Don't think so. Balato is a piece of shit. How could people pick Balato with his fake intro? That's what I mean. Like, I don't know how you can pick Balato, dude. I exploded, not kidding, when I watched 300 live. Yeah, no, I admit, like, the UFC does have the highest of the highest. The highest of the highest. But it also does have some of the most dog shit MMA you're ever going to see. Prone soccer kicks are a bit uncomfortable, but I feel like they should be legal. Yeah, I know. This is what I was saying to Nacho, and it is a bit like well, but you said this isn't okay. You're, like, prone, like, on your back, on your chest out, slimed out, and then like a running soccer kick is fucked. But the kick that Patchy Mix copped to the face yesterday was totally fair. Luke Thomas says he doesn't like those soccer kicks either. Yeah, it's just a bit much. It's a bit much, but, you know, it is true fighting. Like, you really shouldn't find yourself in that position. I had a big one last night. That was just meant to be dinner with some friends. I'm hungover and I was meant to change my picks this morning. Fuck my life. Oh, no. Hello, Mr. Nice. You say that the fight is on, but I'm literally on Paramount Plus, unless I have to jump to live. Of course. It wasn't live. It was 3 minutes behind on Paramount Plus. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Thank you for letting me know, Mr. Nice. You gotta love Paramount Plus. I mean, I just clicked on it, and it was just set to 3 minutes behind for some fucking minute. I had no idea that the fight was on. That's really great. All good! All good. No worries. No problem. All good. Thank you, Paramount Plus. What an amazing company you are. Oh, the UFC and its production. Never fucking ceases to amaze you, does it? You click on the website, it starts the fight 3 minutes behind. Why would it do that? God knows. But that's... Oh! And fucking Balato is... No, Balato... Wait, hang on. Hernandez is down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Let me lock in here. And it's over! And I've missed the first fight completely. Balato has won. Excellent. Our picks are fucked. It's over. It's over. Thank God I didn't make him the lock. Thank God. Thank God. Our picks are fucking cooked, mate. Balato with the win. We are 0-1. We are starting off the card 0-1. Fucking hell, that's atrocious. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Unfucking believable. Brazilian Tom Aspinall. This card is going to be a bloodbath. I know. And I thought this was one of the... I'm behind Alex. Yeah, Alex, I don't know what happened with mine. I don't know. I don't understand how that happened. The lock cannot suffer another setback. Yeah, lucky you didn't make him your lock, man. So there was a bit of a head clash. Balato fucking cops Hernandez on the chin. Hernandez goes down. Balato starts raining ground and pound. BBC is going to get KO'd in the second round. I know, I don't believe it either. I thought this was the lock. This was a lock, but this wasn't the lock. This wasn't Nacho's lock of the week. Fuck. Although I did think this was one of the safer picks of the card. And if this isn't one of the safer picks of the card, oh shit. Because I'm telling you boys, there are some picks that I am shaky about, right? Jesus Agular versus Sumaji. I'm worried about that one. I'm very worried about that one. Cody Garbrandt, I'm worried about that pick. Rodriguez, I'm worried about that pick. Drew Dober, I'm worried about that pick. Rob Font, I'm worried about that pick. Like, this card is going to be just fucking brutal for picks, mate. C-level Nacho doesn't lose. Back yourself, Nacho. Those first round losses never happen. First round KOs, they happen a fair bit. Gaz Ninja, a little bit, yeah. Who was Nacho's lock of the week? Nacho's lock of the week is it's Dante Johnson via KO is Nacho's lock of the week. This was a very hard card to pick. It was, Robbie, yeah. I was like 45 seconds behind when you said that. Sorry, Alex. I don't know. I mean, it's fucking Paramount, dude. I mean, literally, I just clicked on the card and it started 3 minutes behind. I don't know. That was the safer pick of the card. Yeah, that was meant to be a safe pick, right? Dougie, you have 12 missed calls from Dan Hooker. What's up, Tunnel Man? How are you, brother? I told him to stop harassing me, dude. Bro just humped the ref. I mean, when you finally get a win. I've got Susu by 29 and Charles by finish. You got Sumaji by 29-28. I like that K-Dot and Charlie by finish. I'm going with Drew Dober. Unless you mean Charles Oliveira, in which case I agree. Charles Oliveira by submission. There are 4 or 5 pick'ems. There are, mate. RoboCop is going to get sparked. I hope not. This was the hardest card for picks for me that I can remember. It was a hard one, yeah. My lock of the week is the GOAT, Charles Oliveira. There you go, K-Dot. Charles's lock of the week is Max Holloway. Nacho's lock of the week is Max Holloway. No, it isn't. I'm putting $40 on Charles. Let's go, K-Dot. You love to see it, mate. All right, let me hear the call out here. What's up, Too Smelly? Good to see you, brother. I hope that you are well. Head clash into a left hook. It's always a good combination. RIP Michael Chandler. What happened to Michael Chandler? Apparently the bag was torn from the bottom. Okay, man, this card is going to cook us. It is, Gad Ninja. I put $50 on Dante by KO. Nice to see, Cheddhead. Let me listen to the post-fight press. Let me listen to the post-fight. Very happy to be here with the best. Our victory. Feel happy. We feel good. Let's have a look at the pacing of the card as well, because we did start late. All right. Cool. American Top Team. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, American Top Team. Want to thank American Top Team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, American Top Team. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. I want to stand up a bit here. I'm fucking have a bit of a stand-up chat. There we go. We'll have a bit of a stand-up. For real, this doesn't feel like a pay-per-view. No, it isn't, K-Dot. It doesn't feel like a pay-per-view at all, man. And Australians still have to pay $60 for this shit, mate. Which is bullshit, brother. We fucking hate paying $60 for this. It is a lie, mate. Let's go Cheddarhead. Like the fight's not heavy. Like the fights are not heavy like that. I don't know what you mean, K-Dot. Like it doesn't feel like a regular pay-per-view. Like there isn't a lot on the line for them. I put $15 on Nacho's lock of the week. Nice one, Daniel. Beautiful to see. The main event should be a co-main event under a strong MSG pay-per-view. Yeah, I mean, we're essentially paying $60 for a fight night tonight. Like, the main event is a number 1 contenders fight. That is a fight night. Nacho should get a gambling sponsor. We really should on the channel. How are you, Darklight? Good to see you, man. Seriously, what did Bellator fake out against the old man Craig? What did Balato fake out against the old man Craig? Why did Balato fake out against Craig? Maybe he knew his jiu-jitsu wasn't as good as Paul Craig, so he just wanted out of there. Maybe it was just one of those days at work where, like, you're not feeling the best, you know what I mean? So you just pull out of the fight early. Fuck, man, 0-1 thanks to the Brazilian Tom Aspinall. Okay, number 1, he's not Tom Aspinall, all right? Tom Aspinall didn't quit. Tom Aspinall was out of the fight with a very serious injury, okay? They're completely different things. We are on the green screen because I'm standing up, so I want the stream to have a little bit of, you know... Although half my body is missing. So I should probably put on a black t-shirt, right? Patchy Mix is a pro MMA fighter, doesn't have the basics of defense. Some of the fights are just like, fuck it, I'm too bored to learn the defense. Let me go out there and just do my thing. I mean, Patchy Mix literally just stood there like a fucking idiot and let a 19-year-old 11-fight fighter, amateur, essentially beat the fuck out of him. Patchy Mix was essentially beaten up by an amateur Japanese man. Dougie is the gambling sponsor. This channel gets us through it, boys. Whoever picked Balato must have some insider information. I don't think anyone picked Balato. Like, literally, I don't think anyone on the channel picked Balato. I'll be very interested to go through everyone's picks on Monday and see who the fuck did it. Oh, also, guys, bit of channel news. Bang Eats Chowder. Me and him had a little chat in the Discord. And I appreciate him for making the website for us. He says that it was a way that he was doing the maths on the back end so that people's last 5 fights, last 5 picks was their percentage. And I was like, mate, just make it the Tapology. Like, just copy over whatever it says on Tapology, make it that, and just filter via your last 5 fights. So if you haven't picked the last 5 cards in every single fight, you're just not eligible. And then once you are eligible, just mirror whatever the fuck Tapology says. He says he's able to do that, so he's going to work on fixing that. He says that's not hard to do at all. So hopefully we get the Dougie's Corner top 10 picks website fixed soon. You know, Bang Eats Chowder is doing it out of the kindness of his own heart. I once again, said to him, mate, please send me your PayPal details. I'm happy to send you some money for doing this work. He completely refused. He doesn't want any money to do it. He's just doing it for free for the love of the game. So I appreciate it, Bang Eats Chowder. I appreciate it. Connor said that he's not fighting Michael Chandler. Yeah, so Connor said he's happy to fight Chandler, but the UFC aren't interested in making the Connor Chandler fight. So very strange then. I've never heard of these fucking guys. Maybe he was going to get pieced up by Garn, so he took a day off. All right, Robbie. Okay, he got poked in the eye. He got viciously assaulted. Okay, he got viciously assaulted. All right, there's a difference. Ginny is making my gambling look responsible. Yeah, Ginny's a cooked cunt. Impression of Dane, I'm playing surprised that one of the White House cards fell out. I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it. John Jones, he fucking popped something again. Did Patchy really lose to the Japanese kid? Yes. Patchy really did lose to the Japanese kid. Yes. Patchy Mix lost to a fucking 11-fighter, 19-year-old Japanese boy. And not just lose, was thoroughly fucking beaten, like in pain. At least with Sirez, there was no 19-year-old demon that slimed her out. How did Mix and Sirez go so elite with such terrible spander? Did they get elite, or did they just get to the highest levels of Bellator? And was Bellator always shit? And were you, and I don't mean you specifically, Junior, I mean MMA hipsters, the guys that were like, Bellator is actually really good competition. Really good competition. And everyone that only watched the UFC and didn't watch Bellator were like, no, it fucking isn't. It's dog shit. It's just the fucking rejects of the UFC. No, Bellator is actually really good, man. Dude, if you're not watching Bellator, you're not really a hardcore. No, it isn't. It's just shit. How are you, Slim? Good to see you, mate. I hope that you are well. Hernandez was landing big shots. Just got in the way. Too cocky. Too bloody cocky. Not even Ank had faith in that kid. True. Nacho, meet me in the center. Stop ducking. There you go. Bang Eats Chowder is a legend. He is a legend. And I appreciate the work that he does. I might get frustrated when computers don't fucking rank things from 1 to 10 properly. But Bang Eats Chowder assures me that actually computers do have the processing power to take 10 numbers and rank them from 1 to 10 successfully. I have yet to see it be done. I don't know how the fuck people believe we went to the moon. I am yet to see a computer be able to take 10 numbers and rank them from 1 to 10 on their own without human intervention. But Bang Eats Chowder tells me it is possible. So, we will see. we will see, chat. Where am I up to? Patrick literally got his shit kicked in. Yeah, he did. Yeah, what is your take on Francis Ngannou? He's the most genius MMA fighter of all time. He has scammed every single MMA organization he's ever worked for. He's getting the bag with doing minimal work. In the words of Chael Sonnen, you want the most amount of money for the easiest fight possible, and Francis has maximized that more than any other MMA fighter ever has. And good for him. Patchy fucking Mix, Cheddarhead, it was so good. Go back and watch Rizin's main event last night. It should be on fullfights.com. Yarn would have been a reigning champ under the Rizin rule set. Oh god, Yarn would have been like the greatest fighter of all time. That like MMA hardcores and hipsters would have been saying, you know, if Piotr Yarn was ever in the UFC, he'd be like fucking Phil the Fries over at KSW. You know what I mean? Like a 14-fight win streak. Ank still hasn't changed his Instagram bio. Still says UFC light heavyweight champ. Bro's career, it's over. Oh my god. Ali Abdullah Bloody Z's changed Mogomed's thing. Yes, Dougie, lad. Doing Mel, lad. Enjoying the Buckfest, lad. You know the score fucking good on you, Slim, mate. It's only 10 o'clock here. A little bit early for a nip. Especially considering that I only got 3 hours sleep last night. I think I might scull energy drinks first, and then have a beer towards the end of the stream, and then crash out. Yarn would have been the bantamweight goat. True. Ngannou is the biggest diva, but I applaud his mastery to the game. Yeah, like, Ngannou's doing Ngannou things, mate, and he's making all the money. Interesting take on Francis. What is your take, Tunnel Man? What is your take? I mean, you're Jewish, so you must respect it, right? Like, he's getting paid a lot of money for not a lot of work. You know what I mean? And he's making friends and burning bridges along the way. You'd appreciate this with your heritage and background. You got to appreciate Francis's game. So what's your take, Tunnel Man? You're Israeli, so you got real recognize real. Dougie, space isn't real. We live in what is basically a snow globe surrounded by the ice. Well, I know. I listen to Bryce Mitchell's podcast all the time. I know. We live in the firmament. Ngannou is the true African prince from all of our emails. He really is, Alpeg. He really is. Hey, what's up, Unknown Edits? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. I hope that you're well, dude. What's been up? What's been up? What's been up? Sorry that half my body is missing, but I'm using a green screen right now because I'm standing up. Impression of Francis receiving $10 million contract from Eddie Hearn. Thank you for all the money. I'm not going to fight anyone. Now, where's my scooter? Who do you got in Allberg versus Yuri? I believe in Yuri Prohaska, but there are some people on the channel who think Allberg is going to get it done, and they are wrong. How about you, Tunnel Man? What do you reckon? Eddie Alvarez would have finished Anthony Hernandez? Yes. But Eddie Alvarez would have finished Anthony Hernandez? No. The BMF bout just got cancelled? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Same, I got like 4 hours sleep watching that card. I had to watch the Patchy mix fight when I woke up. Well, it wasn't that. Like, I didn't even get drunk last night. Now, that's not to say that I didn't have drinks, but I didn't get drunk last night. I couldn't sleep. And then, you know when you can't sleep and you start to get like more and more pissed off that you can't sleep, so you end up like staying awake for no fucking reason. And then the missus really, really did her best to try and get me to go to sleep. But even that wasn't able to get me to go to sleep. I just couldn't fucking sleep. I didn't sleep until like 4 in the morning. Like, it was one of those times where like your brain was just... I like was thinking about like resetting the whole fucking channel, like the whole way of the layout. Like, I was going to be like in a small screen down here, and then I was going to have the stats here, and I was going to have verdict there, and I was going to have like a live Twitter feed next to the live chat, and my mind was just fucking racing last night. And then like I was editing the Vietnam vlog in my head. Like, I was thinking about all the scenes that I've already cut. Like, I've already got the first draft of the Vietnam vlog done. And then I was thinking about, like, where the music goes and what songs to use. And, like, I just couldn't, my brain just would not switch off last night. Oh, and then I was thinking about other ways to monetize the channel. Like, thinking about Amazon links and stuff. I don't know. And then work on Monday. Like, I'm back to plastering on Monday. So I was thinking, like, I got to message the builder. And what am I doing on Monday? My brain just would not fucking switch off last night. Would not switch off. Editing in your head, editing, yeah, I was editing. Yeah, I don't know, man. One of those nights where your brain is just like... It was a lot. It was a lot. And then finally at 4 a.m. I passed out. What are you going to do? Do you ever do neck training? No, I never do neck training. You opened my mind. I focused only on the fighting side of it. Fair enough. You did Francis and Indian? I did do Francis and Indian. Crazy how 25-year-old Aldo... Oh, no, I've missed BBC Junior. Crazy how 25-year-old Jerome broke and finished Aldo twice back-to-back. It is. It is. And Aldo still had wins after that. You know, I know we were talking about the legacy list. Everyone was like, Aldo was washed. I'm like, Aldo was not fucking washed. He nearly got himself up to a bantamweight championship after that. Fuck I love Guru's Francis impression. I don't get it. Unfortunately, Allberg slimes Yuri bad. No, not gonna happen. Fight Night Live is always fun. It is always fun, and I'm happy to have you here, Unknown Edits. I appreciate you being here, man. Harold Howard would have been finished by Sean O'Malley. I don't know who that is. The Mrs. Ground and Pound was ineffective. It was ineffective. It was very... I appreciate it, but it was ineffective. That's stress insomnia, but I'm not stressed. Like, I'm not a stressed guy. Like, I've got work booked in, like, with my building side of things, like my actual career. I've got work booked in, like, until the middle of April, which is plenty of work. I've got plenty of stuff to do on YouTube. There's plenty of content to make. I have 2 great channels. It's not stress. Like, I'm not stressed about it. Everything's fine. The bills are paid. I'm not stressed. I was just working. I was just working all night in my head. Like an insane person. I was working all night in my head. Fucking madness, mate. So I don't know, man. What do you do? What do you do, huh? It's a public holiday on Monday. Yeah, I know, but it's a residential house where they're doing a kitchen renovation and Bunnings is still open, so I can still go there and just hang some sheets. I feel that I've had those nights. Yeah, it's just one of those nights, mate. You know how it is. It's just one of those nights. The brain just kept braining. Yeah, my brain just brained all night. Patchy should move to lightweight. He'll do better. I don't think that's what it is, Johnny. I don't think Patchy Mix literally just doesn't know how to fight. I think he should move to UFC BJJ. I think Allberg will drop Yuri early, but I can't see Yuri breaking with Allberg with pressure. Yeah, I don't... Yuri's not going to pass out to Allberg's weak-ass strikes. You need more than that. Dougie Francis's laugh is the best. Harold Howard is the GOAT. I don't know who that is. I do see Yuri taking tons of damage in the Allberg fight. Yeah, but he takes tons of damage in every fight, right? Like, that's Yuri. Yuri loses the first 2 rounds, and then you're dead. You know, you see Yuri getting the fuck beaten out of him, and it's, you better call an ambulance for yourself, mate. The cortisol was peaking for some reason. Something you did different yesterday, or did it happen this week? No, it was literally like just one of those nights. It's just one of those nights where you just don't sleep, you know what I mean? If you're coming on, then come on! Old school shit. If you're coming on, then come on! That's old school shit. Is that Harold Howard? Because I know that clip. I've seen that clip like 1,000 times. Is that who that was? Harold Howard? Oh, that must have been Harold Howard. I didn't know that was his name, but I've seen the clip. I want to see Max win. What about you? I am picking Charles Oliveira, unknown edits, but don't worry. Most of the channel is picking Max, so you're not alone, mate. Yuri wins by Spectrum maxing. Exactly. I wish the UFC let Holloway wear the custom gloves. Me too. 2 slime victims of Tobias fighting for a belt after recently getting slimed out annoys me. I love the fight, but the BMF is dumb. It is. It's a bullshit belt. It's a children's belt. The whole concept of the BMF belt is for children. This is a #1 contenders fight for a rematch in a fight that they're both going to lose again. This is not a $60 pay-per-view main event. It's probably jet lag from the Thailand trip. Mate, it could be. But Thailand's only like 3 hours behind. It could be jet lag from the Thailand trip. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Too concerned with uniform outfits. Oh, the Max Holloway gloves. Yes. Patchy should move to McDonald's. Yes, there you go. Charles is a nasty guillotine. He does. And if fucking Dustin Poirier is going to wrap you up in a guillotine, Charles Oliveira is going to finish it. Fuck, we're about to go 0-2, aren't we? Don't even suggest it, Nacho. I fucking hope not. I agree. How dare you not know who Howard Howard is? Probably the best MMA fighter ever. I know. All right, listen. Everyone just calm the fuck down. Number one. You all know that I started watching when Conor McGregor knocked out Jose Aldo. Okay? All right? Just calm down. And Howard, I know the fucking if you're coming on, come on. But I'm sorry that I don't remember every single MMA fighter of all time ever. Okay? Give me a fucking break. That's Howard. There you go. Keith Hackney versus Emmanuel Uraba. Don't get a banger like that these days. You do in other organizations, Slim. Are you watching the BKFC, Slim? You need to be watching the BKFC. It's so good. What's up, Pardon? How are you, man? The Blessed Express. Does Howard have a small mustache? He should. The BMF belt made sense for Masvidal versus Diaz, and that was it. Yeah, it was a fun one night only in New York City, but to bring it back every couple of months as an actual pay-per-view for $60, go and fuck yourself. The BMF belt is just an excuse for a pay-per-view with no title fight. It is. It's just a blank card. I first rejected the BMF, but now that I embrace it, it's a Mickey Mouse belt, but brings some awesome fights and moments. Yeah, it does, but this is just like... But that's just what #1 contender fights should be. All #1 contender fights bring awesome moments. That's what they should be. Poirier is the only guy to attempt subs on Holloway throughout his career. That's what I mean. Imagine what Charles Oliveira does. The winner goes on to fighting BSD next. Well, apparently, Johnny, to give you an honest answer, Conor McGregor is fighting the winner for International Fight Week. Impression of Diaz slurring his words. What happened, man? Oh, fuck that shit. Okay, so just won, but he didn't really win. I ain't even bleeding. I would've won that fight on the street. I win that fight, man. They ain't even no fucking real fighters here anymore. Come back, maybe win a title. That's what's up. Charles might break him. Charles will break him. I saw someone say Derek Lewis nukes Alex Pereira. Yes, I disagree completely. Alex Pereira is way too fast with Derek Lewis. How long is this break? What the fuck? It's 20 minutes. It was a first round knockout. It's a 20-minute break. BMF is easy to hype though. Yes, but it's for children. If you're getting hyped about the BMF, you have the mind of a child. BSD versus Oliveira is going to be glorious. It is. Lightweight has 3 belts. It does. Harold Howard has channel law. I'm protecting your brand. Okay. Did he call me Pardon? I do. I call you Pardon Q. My picks are off to a terrible start. They all are. All right, the fighters are in the cage, boys. The fighters are in the cage. Let us sit down. Let us lock in. It's good to stand up a little bit. You know what? Actually, I'm going to call this fight standing up. Guys, stop chatting. We're going to be locked into the fights. This is an MMA channel where we watch the fights. I know. Crazy concept. My headphones don't reach when I'm standing up. We're sitting back down, chat. We're sitting back down. Stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing. This is an MMA channel. We watch MMA fights on this channel. Stop typing. Stop. You have been warned. Chats will not get read during the fight. Hopefully not. I will try and commentate the fights. The BMF should have just been called the Super Fight Belt back in the 90s. It would have, true. It would have been called the X Extreme Belt or something. Thoughts on RAF? Don't give a fuck about wrestling. What's up with the fucking ads? Welcome to $1 billion company, mate. Now that we know the rankings are bullshit, the BMF belt doesn't hurt too bad. I guess once you accept you are watching just a kid's reality TV show, it makes up for it. The BKFC is fucking fire mania, lad. Loved it. You watching King of the Streets? Proper scraps, no rules. Send me some links, Slim, on either Instagram or the Discord, please. Dustin would have beaten the piss out of Nate. He didn't grace Diaz with pulling out. Dustin would have beaten the piss out of Nate if he hadn't graced Diaz with pulling out. I don't understand what you're saying. Not hyped about this belt. The fighters, I'm not hyped about the belt, but the fights that contested. I agree, Gaz Ninja. Impression of Marvin Vittori trying to enter the cage with no mouth guards and backward shorts. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I did have shorts? What the fuck? It's genuinely worse than the boxing belt system. Yeah, three belts in the same division is a fucking joke. Let's go! Great stream, Dougie. Thank you, Paul. All right, we're here. Tobias versus Dair. Let's call him Dair. Half my parlays have Tobias. All right, let's go. Good luck, Tobias. We are also going with Tobias on my end. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. We're in. Low kick from Nurgai's Dair. Let's call him Dair. Dougie the Max hoodie looks sick. Thank you too, Smelly. I appreciate that, man. I posted a 45-minute unrelated video in the Discord. All right. Center of the cage. Held by Dair. Tobias on the outside. RDR will get the win. I hope so. King of the Streets is on YouTube. All right. Sick. I'll let you join. Thank you, Slim. Ooh, good kick to the body there from Tobias. Overhand from Dair, but Tobias catches him on the exchange. And Dair with the teep down the middle. Straight left from Dair. Body jab from Dair. They're starting to throw now, guys. Ninja. Hold on. Hold on now. I'm not really reading the chats, Natural. I'm watching the fight. Nice shot to the body from Dair. I'm just sort of answering on autopilot, mate. Good shot to the body again from Dair. On to Tobias. Tobias's guts are getting eaten up. I think our picks are cooked here. Dair Nurgai is looking very sharp. Another big kick to the body from Dair Nurgai to Tobias. Alright, we start grappling. Dair is on the grappling, pushing Tobias up against the cage. Tobias trying to spin out. Does so successfully. Big knee up the middle from Tobias. Oh, it's over! It's over! Herb has stopped the fight! It's over! Herb has stopped the fight for a kick to the balls. He hasn't officially called the fight. It's a classic Herb Dean fuck up. He's giving him a shot. He's calling it a nut shot. He's calling it a nut shot. Big knee to the body. Something has happened. Shots over the top. Herb's looking at the review. Classic Herb Dean fucking mess here. Punched him in the dick. It's confirmed. Alright. Dair Nurgai did punch Tobias in the dick. Illegal punch to the dick. Fight is not stopped. We have 5 minutes. I'm not going to lie, chat. Tobias looks like he's going to lose this fight. His body is getting destroyed. Don't spoil it. I'm 30 seconds behind. Kind of the point of the channel is to talk about what's happening on the screen. I'm sorry. Dougie's casual corner. What have I done that's even casual? I literally watch every single fight. I'm like the 14th best picker on MMA YouTube. What do you mean? Nurg's looking good. Nurgajai's looking very good. Tobias is going to come out throwing bombs. I hope so. And then he's going to go down. I hope not. Always pick the flubby Russian over the roided Brazilian. True. Rage bait. Yeah, rage bait. Yeah. Dougie, you're a casual. I literally watch everything. What are you talking about? All right, we got a punch to the dick from Tobias to Nurgai. Punch his dick and twist it. Can we get a fucking translator in the cage or something? I knew Nurg would win, even though I never heard of either of these guys before this fight. If Tobias loses, then this card doesn't count. Yeah, we call Bangy's chatter and ask for a reset. I've been 6 minutes behind when you said you didn't know every fighter. Oh, fair enough, Robbie. Good shot from Nurgai. Oh, Tobias is cooked. Our picks are cooked, boys. We're going 0-2. We're going 0-2. You know I can't say that word on the internet, BBC Junior, but I appreciate you trying to give me the N-word pass. But I don't need the N-word pass from you, mate. It's our word. I'll say it whenever I want, as long as I'm not on the internet. Then I'll go to prison. Tobias lands a big overhand. Nurgai lands a big overhand on Tobias. I haven't felt this betrayed since my friend with benefits, great double Ds, wanted to search for love in January. What? I watch every week and somehow I don't surpass the casual level. You passed the casual level. Oh, great body shot. No, I was trying to shorten his name. No, Junior, I know you were letting me let it rip, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that we're friends, and from a black man to a white man, you're happy for me to just let it rip. I appreciate it, mate. I do consider us friends, and if we were at a bar, I'd be dropping slurs like it was going out of fashion. But I just can't on the internet, mate. Oh my god, Tobias is beating the fuck out of Dier. Dier. Tobias is beating the fuck out of that Dier. Another shot to the body from Tobias to Dier. Damn, my picks are cooked. I knew I shouldn't have picked Shabcat's training partner. I know, we're cooked here, mate. Hang on now. Nurgai just trying to find his range, but Tobias is just too fast for him. Yeah, Balato won crazy. Oh, Nurgai tries for a big right overhand, doesn't land. Tobias has just got the head movement on him. Big overhand from Nurgai. Tobias is getting schooled. What are you talking about? Oh, Tobias lands clean on Nurgai's chin, but Nurgai lands one back. Actually, Diesel for 2 fights into the prelims. Yeah, fun fights. Pacing's a little shit today, but fun fights. I mean, we've been live for 50 minutes. We've literally seen 10 minutes of fighting. 1-0 Nurgai? No. 1-0 Tobias. Dougie, as a black man, I give you the N-word pass. Again, I don't need anyone to give me the N-word pass. I say it whenever the fuck I want. I just can't on the internet because I'm Australian and we don't have freedom of speech. We have... Oh my god, spinning back kick from Nurgai. Oh my god. And they go straight into an ad before the round even bells. I'm just hamming it up. Still love ya, but don't let me off the hook easy. Tremendously next time the champ. Tremendously that next time champ. I don't know what you're saying. Except right now. Yeah, except right now because I'm controlled. We've been spoiled by the IBC's pacing. No, it's just... Dude, even Rizin's pacing was better. Everyone's pacing is better. Everyone's pacing is better. I'm sorry, but the UFC's pacing is dog shit. Eternal's pacing's better. Cage Warriors pacing's better. Every other promotion has better pacing. BKFC's pacing is better. It's been 50 minutes. It's been 50... I went live at 9:30 when the card started. We've seen 10 minutes of action. The pacing for the UFC is shit. Dougie is Serbian. They don't need the pass. Exactly. Me and my Nurgais love chicken. Me and my Nurgais. Stop it. Tobias is going to come out round 2 and knock him out. God, I hope so. I can't use his shortened name loyalty business. Everyone relax. Me and YouTube executives are like this. Is the pacing worse than last week? Yeah, the pacing is worse than last week. Last week was pretty good. Dougie's half black, half white guy. All right. We are going 0-2. It's okay. The only thing that matters is that Charles Oliveira wins. I agree, Alex. Gotta love seeing a blue screen that says commercial and pregnant. He's my Nurgai. dude has got the worst name. He has got the worst name. Alright. Tobias versus Dier. Dude, even the commentary team are freaking out about it. Even Dean Thomas is freaking out, but Joe Rogan's like, I don't want to say his name. Oh my god. Oh, even the commentary team is like, Nurgai. Nurgai is his name. I swear to God, YouTube, it's just the fucking name on the screen, YouTube. Give a Nurgai a break, man. Alright, it's the fucking name on the screen. Here we go. Tobias with the big overhands. Nice shots to the body from Tobias again. Emphasis the burger set. Yeah, you really got to emphasize the burger in the middle of it. Kick to the body from Tobias to Dier. Big overhands from Dier, though. Dier ain't done yet. Hold on now. Nurgai got some fight in him. Hold on now. Oh, Tobias is grabbing the cage. Nurgai got some attitude here. Nurgai got to get this onto the ground. Light the stream. Oh, fucking God. Best name in the fucking UFC. Oh, he's got the fucking best name in the UFC. Dier is in on the single leg, but Tobias is fighting it off nicely. He is streaming this in honor of Black History Month. Oh, mate. Dude, he did clearly grab the cage. The UFC are really locked in on that. So there would have been a takedown there if Tobias didn't grab the cage. And Dier really needed that takedown, man. He didn't get it because Tobias just straight up cheated. Tobias is gassing here. Big overhand, though, from Tobias. Real big overhand. Real big overhand from Tobias. Drags Nurgai down. Tobias on the ground. Oh, no. Hey guys, looking for this. He's looking for the submission. Oh! Shit, man. Dier rolls. Dier's on top. Is that it? Was Tobias gassed? Was that the last push from Tobias? Dier's on top. Let's see what he does with it. Isn't Tobias the name of the black guy in Huckleberry Finn? I don't remember, mate. We haven't watched that since fucking primary school, huh? Oh! What is going on with this shit? It's just a sloppy fight, man. Oh, no. Nurgai finishing. Tobias just jumps out the back. Nurgai raining down ground and pound. Tobias on his back, wiping blood off his face. Nurgai is going to allow him up. Nurgai is going to stand him up. Nurgai is gassed a little bit here. Tobias is catching his breath. Oh, slowly to the feet from Tobias. Tobias. According to John Anik, it's Tobias, not Tobias. Tobias. Fuck. We're going to need a finish. Fuck. We're 2 rounds down. We're 2 rounds down, boys. What's up, Noob Cake? How are you, mate? Good to see ya. Got yourself a new profile picture, bro. Alright. Yeah, Deir is on a sloppy rampage. He is, man. Fucking chat. Nurgai, please. Oh, Tobias with a big... What is it, Tobias or Tobias? Doing Adlai. What's up, Dinger? How are you, mate? They're gonna meet in the center. Fucking big shot. It is possible to give that round to Tobias. I don't know, man. What's the card like so far? Fights have been fun. Pacing has once again been dog shit. Vanderlei was really struggling in this fight. What? Just woke up. That's good, Dinger. Good. I wish I had just woken up. I had fucking 3 hours sleep last night. Not hungover, just tired. Nurgai 2-0. I agree with Junior. Are you winning? Nope. We're about to be 0-2 on our picks. We're not doing great, Noob Cake. Would have been 1-1 if Toby didn't get reversed. I agree with Junior. Who has the big meaty hooks? Tobias has been throwing great body shots. Sorry, Nurgai has been throwing great body shots. Tobias has been throwing big meaty hooks. Yeah, we're getting cooked, Noob Cake. It ain't going good. They love that for you. Thank you, Dinger. Oh, good tape to the body from Nurgai to Tobias. We need Tobias to win this for our picks. Tobias with the big meaty hooks. Misses the big meaty hook. Tobias is down 2 rounds, I believe. Nurgai with a nice tape through the center. Or body kick. Whatever. Nurgai is crafty. What's up, 666? How are you, brother? It's been an alright card, man. Yeah, this has been a good fight. First 2 fights have been enjoyable. Call me Chef Dark Brown. Alright, Dark Light. I always do worse on the cards where I do heaps of tape. Yeah, watching tape is the death of picks. Oh, good little short hook there from Tobias. I'm sure your picks will get better. I'm not watching UFC tonight as I can't find a stream. It's on Paramount, Noob Cake. It literally costs you $8. You're in America. You got $8, Noob Cake. Come on, brother. Typical Nurgai gonna steal this fight. True. The chef. Big shot over the top from Nurgai. Tobias still trying to find his way in. 3 minutes. We have to get a knockout here. 3 minutes. We need this KO. Oh, tape to the body from Nurgai. Noob is the voice of reason in this chat. We will corrupt Noob Cake. We will turn her into a gambling addict. Oh, Tobias with the grappling. Nurgai pushes him off. Big kick to the body from Nurgai. Tobias hated that one. 2 minutes 30 left for a knockout. I head fucked myself with the tape study. Yeah, tape study is not the way to pick fights. Vibes are the way to pick fights. 2 minutes 20. Another tape to the body from Nurgai. I literally can't afford $8. Fuck me. Noob Cake, go to the Discord and then go to the pinned comments and you'll see some links in there, bro. Big overhand from Tobias. Wow, this fight is bad. Yeah, it's pretty low level. People forget, man, MMA fans tape study John Jones and Reyes to pick him to lose against Gunn. We did do that. We did do that. We even did it again this week, came in for the Alex Pereira fight. No woman should ever be broke. You have a money maker. She's not a whore. Set up a lemonade stand, Noob King. Oh, Nurgai is just playing with Tobias here. Oh, fucking hell. All Tobias has is big meaty hooks. That is literally his only move, is to throw big haymakers. He's like me playing UFC 5. He's dog shit. Holy fuck, he's bad at fighting. Why the fuck did we pick Tobias? All he does is throw big meaty hooks. Like, he's got literally nothing else. Just came back and I'm 0-1. We're about to be 0-2. I hate Tobias. Me too, mate. You got a mouth, you got a job. That is true, Darklight. But I say that to the boys, not to Noob Cake. She's a Christian woman. She's going to find a man, marry him, and have 4 children. Don't let him leave the arena alive. I agree, Cheddarhead. Tobias is getting fucking fraud checked. He is. We are 0-2. 40 seconds left. Tobias is grappling in a fight where he's down 3 rounds. He's an idiot. MMA fighters are retarded. They do not have fight IQ. There's 30 seconds left. You're down every single round. I know what I'll do. I'll clinch to a finish. I'll try and get him down. You're retarded. You're an idiot. This is why you're a fucking cage fighter. This is why you couldn't get a builder's license or a plumber's license or any fucking degree. This is why you people deserve to be paid less. You're a fucking moron. Why are you going for fucking grappling in the last 30 seconds when you're down every single round? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're a fuckwit. You're a retard. He didn't nearly have a Sulaev. No one ever gets a Sulaev. There's been one Sulaev stretch in 35 years. He wasn't going to get a fucking Sulaev stretch in the last 10 seconds. Yes, Nurgai put on a clinic. A pox on Tobias and his dissidents. A pox indeed. I hope his mother drowns him. What a fucking idiot. Who starts grappling in the last 30 seconds? At least we're all 0-2 together. We are 0-2 together, that is true. But these were meant to be the safety picks. Tobias has ruined my day. I'm a big dog. Big bear. That was a way to end a fight. What kind of fucking decision making is that? When you're down every single round and you go for grappling in the last 30 seconds. He literally would have been better pointing down. Dude, how do you not go for a Sulaev stretch in the last 30 seconds? Dude, how do you not try and lock in a Sulaev stretch? Dougie is a loser. Dougie's losing. Yeah, we are losing here and I'm not happy about it. Dude, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Honestly, Tobias, what the fuck were you thinking? I need to do an interview with these cunts and be like, it's 30 seconds. You're down 3 rounds. What makes you think I'll get a single leg and do some grappling up on the cage? What the fuck makes you think that? My parlays are cooked. I just have the main card picks left. Good luck, Alex. Suspicious betting line movement in Dober versus Johnson. I know, Based Man. They literally cancelled betting on it on an Australian website. I'm guessing the underdogs have won. The underdogs have won. Yes, Noob Cake. We have the potential to go 0-12. This is going to be bad. Make it make sense. We fucking suck. We do suck. Maybe we are the casuals. We do suck at this, lads. Fuck. Fucking hell. Picks have been destroyed by Nurgai. This Nurgai wrecked my fucking picks, mate. I'm never picking Tobias again. Literally, like, just a big meaty hook, and that was it. That's all he had. Fucking, are we going to get a post-fight interview? No, we're not going to get a post-fight interview. We are the noobs. We are the fucking noobs. Damn, Nurgai, mate. Fucking ruin it for us. It's only suspicious if it looks like the average man is actually going to make money. Yeah, if most of the punters are going to get it right, they suddenly go, suspicious. Strictly for my Nurgai. Alright, enough. It's over. He's done now. If you want to know how bad we are, if you pick every favorite on every card over the course of a year, you get 64%. Alright, so we're struggling to maintain 66%. And which is fair, because, like, what do I say? You can only pick 1 or 2 crafty underdogs per card. So if you pick every single favorite all year long and you come in at 64%, picking 1 or 2 crafty underdogs that you're getting right is barely going to get you to 66, 70%. Like, that's the high end of picking. Even when we were checking out on MMA Picksmaker, the highest that people were getting was 70%. No one's higher than 70%. So if you're essentially above 65% on picks, you're really good at picking fights. And everyone that's like, I'm way better than 65%, they don't track their picks on Tapology and they're just full of shit. You all picked Jesus Aguilar, right? No. Yes, we did. We did all pick Jesus Aguilar, yes. If you pick every single favorite, I don't respect your family. It's true. That's twice as good as Chael's picks. I mean, Chael's the GOAT. Chael gets nothing wrong. At least the walkout's happening quick on this one. This is good. Aguilar's walking out. Aguilar is walking out. Aguilar is walking out. I'm going to have a little stand-up. I'm going to have myself a little stand-up, I think. Ugh. Until the fight starts, and I have to put headphones on. I like this setup. I like being able to stand up. It's good. It helps me. It helps me a lot. We sit down too much during these pay-per-views. The Asian guy all day. Yeah, but there's many Asians on this card, Cheddarhead, and you know the rule. You don't pick more than one Asian per card, mate. You know the rule, Cheddarhead. Only one Asian wins per card. Now I'm shitting myself because he is an underdog and 2 underdogs have already won. Yeah, you don't usually get all underdogs, right? The thing is, at the end of the day, no one knows what we're all talking about. The experts have their days, and then a streak of bad picks occur, and they go back to good picks. Yeah, I know. That's what makes MMA so exciting, because you can do all the tape study, and everything can make sense, and then the actual fight happens, and it's just like, the fuck? What the fuck was that? No way I picked the Mexican Oompa Loompa. Don't call him an Oompa Loompa. That's how good the odd mixers are. They have access to all the data, so being around there isn't bad. If you look at the other fan channels, this would be the highest rates. Yeah. No, I know, because we do. We looked at the picks tracker, and we do have some of the highest rates. Like, we're in the top, like I said, like, we're in the top 15 of MMA YouTube. That's really good. That's a really good channel rate, guys. Asian guy all day. Asian guy all day. All right, Cheddar. All right, but you can only pick one per card. Let's not bring Jesus into this. This is an MMA channel, goddammit. Jesus is everywhere. Dark light delirium. May the God upon... I'm not wearing my cross today. I'm wearing a different chain. But Jesus is around all of us all the time. You know this. Shortest reach in UFC history for the win. Let's go for the tiny, short-reaching Mexican. Anyone over 64% is better than someone getting paid to make the odds. I bet we have better numbers than Johnny the Greek. I bet we do have better picks than Johnny the Greek. I would say that. Listen, if the UFC thought Aguilar was going to win, he would have been on last week's cut. That's a good point, Robbie. That's not a bad point at all. If I had Paramount, I would watch the next day so I can fast forward through the bullshit. That's exactly what I would do, Dark Light Delirium. But unfortunately, I have this channel, so I have to watch them live. But yeah, that's exactly what I would do, man. I remember Aguilar being a savage. No, he is a savage. You're not wrong at all. There are some fights that I picked that I like, oh, it's a given only for them to lose and catch me off guard. Yes, I know, it happens all the time, Cayman. Again, I'll bring up that one Chinese guy that had literally thrown like, he was averaging like 5 takedowns every single fight of his career, and then I picked him by wrestling, and he didn't throw a single takedown, and I was just like, I hate you so much. In Jesus we trust. In Jesus we trust. Like the Moreno one versus the new dude, I was like, it's Moreno. It seems like a pretty cookie-cutty pick. I'd never heard of the other guy, and then Moreno lost his Legos in that fight. Yeah, that one as well, like Moreno versus Kavanaugh. Say it slower and lick your lips. No, I'm not allowing you to clip max me on Jesus Christ our Lord. Why doesn't Jesus come back if he's so cool? He's literally just taking his time. Jesus Aguilar has 1 KO against the chinniest Aussie of all time. You're not talking about the great Khan Offley, are you? Sorry for getting preachy in the Discord. Don't be sorry about that. That's what the Discord is for. Watching fights live is the greatest experience. Not for the UFC, though, because the UFC's pacing is dog shit. My mate made a shirt that has a picture of Jesus on a cross and says, when Jesus comes back, kill him again. Well, that's just rude to all the Christians. Very rude. We should bomb him. We should do what the other religions do and bomb that guy and chop his head off. What's up, Bilal? What are you? You're 0-2. We're all 0-2, Bilal. So all of our rankings are going to be exactly the same. Really, the top 10 hasn't moved at all because we're all 0-2. You're not preachy enough. I don't preach Jesus, mate. I just follow him. I tried the whole watch it the next day, but it doesn't have the same buzz. Yeah, I get it for pay-per-views, Junior, but there are some fight nights where you're like, I could watch this the next day. Man, UFC really pushed the Mexican fighters. UFC really think Mexico is a big MMA market. Oh, no, they're retarded. Just because it's a big boxing market doesn't mean it's going to be a big MMA market. We are 0-2. We are. Nacho, meet me in the center. All right. Imagine not realizing a KO over Offley is pretty much better than winning the... Fucking Khan Offley. You don't like watching it the next day? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Who do you think the Chinese guy was praying to before getting in the ring? China has got the fastest growing Christianity region in the world, actually, Robbie. So probably Jesus fucking Christ, our Lord and Savior. Blessed be the Father and his name. Huh? I don't know what that one says, 666. They're just what Spanish-speaking champions. Spanish is like the second language worldwide. I believe it's Mandarin. We are the Mexican fan base. What's up, New Zealand, Sam the Man, saying that you're the Mexican fan base? That's weird because New Zealand's in your name. Well, now the CCP is going to kill him. The CCP don't mind if you're Christian. Why does the UFC want to invade Mexico so much when the UFC wants to kick, when the US wants to kick them out? Seems weird. The US doesn't want to kick them out. Donald Trump just wants to dog whistle to his racist supporters and then do nothing about immigration. Don't take the Lord's vain and name, Dougie. I didn't. Bro doing the McGregor strut. Oh my God, he's going to lose. Oh my God, please don't do the McGregor strut, Aguilar. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Bro knows he can't get the Offley fight. That's why he's going after John Jones. Lock in, chat. Here we go. Agular versus Sumaji. Sumaji with the big spinning kicks early. Agular, swinging big old meaty hooks. Man, Bruce always looks fly in them, so Bruce does always look good. They want a Mandarin champ too. They do. China worships Songdi before all the Confucianism shit. Songdi is the Abrahamic god, basically. Oh, shit. There you go. All right. Nice kicks from Sumaji. Oh, shit. McGregor walk from Aguilar. I don't like a McGregor walk. Bro is tiny. Yes, they're flyweights. Big, meaty hook. Fucking Sumaji easily gets out of the way. Nice long jab from Sumaji. Aguilar with the low kicks. Aguilar. Oh, big knee up the middle from Sumaji. Catches Aguilar right on the chin, but he eats it nicely. We are about to go 0-3. Aguilar panic wrestling on the single leg. Sumaji easily holds his base up against the cage. Spreads the legs. Aguilar won't be able to get him down here. Sumaji's just too straight in his base. Too strong on his base. His core is too good here. Sumaji by decision. Worst start to the card with the picks ever. Might be the worst start to the cards picks ever. Looks like father and son, we are cooked. Looks like we are cooked, Alex. Oh, no. Big knees up the middle from Sumaji in the clinch as well. I picked Sumaji by decision. Well done, install driver. My favorite pizza is Jesus crust. Very good. You'll be saved in the end, Dark Light. Nah, Dark Light. You can be... I assume you're an atheist by what your channel does, Dark Light. Dougie, what is your opinion of the cell kill photos in the Discord? Must we really talk about the Discord right now while a fight is on? No, we mustn't. I'm watching the fight. Good try, Daniel. Ref's got to separate them. No, there was work being done in the clinch. They're separate now. Nice low kick from Sumaji. Aguilar steps back, says it was a cup shot. Sumaji says sorry. Ref says, get over here. Gives him a minute, gets his breath back. Let's have a look. Was it a cup shot? Nice kick up the middle from Sumaji, right to the dick. Very well done. Strong kick to the dick. Oh, you're a monotheist. Okay. At this point, a fighter should straight up ignore the ref unless they step in. Yep, winning warnings mean nothing. Very true. The clinch against the fence. Yeah, there was a bit of work in the clinch. It's this Obturo. It's not Obturo. The fighting leprechaun. I just chill with atheists. Fair enough. I managed to find a stream. Well done, Noob Cake. Like I said, they're all in the Discord. There's links there. Oh my god. Good kick to the body from Sumaji to Aguilar. Aguilar spams a takedown. Doesn't get it. YouTube deleting my comments. It always does. Big overhook from Aguilar, but Sumaji doesn't even feel it. We are about to go 0-3. Spinning heel kick from Sumaji. Aguilar blocks it nicely. Jab step in from Sumaji. Aguilar's fucking cooked. He's got no idea how to close the void. He tries so with big meaty hooks. Sumaji slimes out of the way. Just steps out of the way. Aguilar shitting bricks. He's realizing the void is too big. Sumaji's got way too much reach. Aguilar's tried every single tool that he has. Literally none of them have worked. Aguilar runs in with a big meaty hook. Sumaji catches him on the end with a clean jab and steps out of the way. Minute 30 left on the clock. Low kick from Aguilar does fucking nothing. Big meaty hook again from Aguilar doesn't land. Sumaji catches him with the combination at the end of it. Light jab from Sumaji. We're absolutely fucked here, chat. Big head kick from Sumaji. Aguilar steps out of the way. There's a look of panic and fear on Aguilar's face. He's got no idea how to close the distance. Now he's just throwing combinations well out of range like a women's MMA fighter. Sumaji's laughing at him. We are going 0-3. Aguilar looking dog shit. Bootlegs Urseg is struggling here. Aguilar fighting an invisible man. Bro, your commentary sounds like I'm at the races. Thanks, Dan. How's the card been so far? It's been pretty good, UFC Casual. Pretty good. Holy fuck, Aguilar is so far out of range. It looks like he's shadowboxing in the bathroom mirror before a shower. Fuck me, he looks like me standing in front of the microwave waiting for some food to get done. He is just hitting fucking air. Sumaji clinches. Oh my god, Sumaji throws him down like just big brothers him. Like he's playing with a fucking child. That was the easiest throw to the ground I've literally ever witnessed in MMA. I've never seen anyone be so easily handled in my life. Sumaji allows Aguilar, backs up and fucking trips him again and trips him again. Sumaji is having his fucking way with him. Holy shit. Aguilar lands one big meaty bomb. Well done. Sumaji literally says, yeah, what? And fucking Paramount go to a commercial before the round's even finished. What the fuck? What the fuck, Paramount? They go to a commercial before the round is even fucking finished. Oh my god. I've got no ads on Fight Pass. Yeah, Fight Pass is only for the prelims, yeah. Fucking hell, DraftKings Sportsbook, so annoying, man. I hope the UFC sinks. Me too. BKFC all the way. Should we be watching these on Fight Pass or on KO? I don't fucking know anymore. On the on the prelims, on the Fight Pass prelims, you can watch them on Fight Pass. I just can't be bothered clicking around 10 other channels. I hate Paramount Era so much. Me too. Me too. Thank you, Based, for the $2, man. Thank you for the $2, Based MMA, Based retard. Thank you so much for the $2, man. I really appreciate it. Man, I thought they were heading into the right direction with the ads last week. Looks like they realized they could have squeezed more in. So annoying, man. Last week, Mexico was the gimme fights. Yeah. This is AI. This card shouldn't count. It fucking shouldn't, man. What's the best UFC card in your opinion? The last card of last year. And then UFC 300. But good to see you, Lord Duck. I've never seen you before. Welcome to the channel. Please subscribe. Remember Kyle Nelk? The Paramount move is huge for Dana. I hate it. Formula 1 in Australia this weekend. Nice one, part on. I don't watch cars driving in a circle. Based Retard, it's a great name. Thank you again for the $2, Based Retard. I really appreciate it. I got a feeling Aguilar can land something crafty. Let me cope. All right. The Asian dude is legit, dude. The Asian dude is fucking with him. KO will have Paramount ad slots. Fight Pass is your only option if it's available. Yeah, so Fight Pass in Australia and New Zealand, but it's only for the early prelims. It will not be available for the prelims. I can't be fucked clicking around on different websites. Who got Charles or Max? I got Charles Oliveira, brother. All right, let us restart commentating the fight. Here we go, Lord Thunder the Fuck. I think Aguilar should try and hit a grown squirt before his next fight. He should try and hit a grown squirt. So Sumaji's backing him up. Aguilar with a big meaty hook. Obviously, it doesn't land. Why the fuck did we pick a dwarf over a regular-sized human being? I don't know. Sumaji with a nice little combination up the middle. None of it really lands except the left. But a body kick from Sumaji lands really nice. What's your favorite fight you've ever watched live? Mine was Dustin versus Hooker in the Apex. Literally one of the first fight cards I ever saw. My favorite fight that I ever watched live was Glover Teixeira versus Yuri Pasca. Me and Dougie got Oliveira. Damn right, Darklight and Nacho as well. Nice kick to the body from Sumaji. Sumaji holding the center of the cage. Aguilar still dancing on the outside, yet to figure out a way to close the range. Aguilar in on the hips. Sumaji just easily reverses it. Like the easiest reversal you've ever seen in your life. fucking hell. I'm a little over 5'7". I would have a couple of inches of reach on Agular. What is the best fight that has never happened? Tony Ferguson versus Khabib Nurmagomedov. Dougie's Lex Dixia strikes again. Damn right, Darklight. I've got Oliveira as well. He has more ways to win. That's right. Oliveira is the correct pick. Aguilar had no leverage for that takedown. He got little broed so badly. Sumadaji's on top, raining down elbows. Aguilar goes full guard to try and stop the elbows coming at him. He should just assert his dominance and give him a wet willy at this point. He might as well, mate. Wow, 0-3. Dude, imagine being 0-3. Who's your greatest of all time? John Jones is the greatest of all time. Come on, Garden Gnome, you can do it. I don't think that he can do it. Loyalty business. I think we are going 0-3. 0-3. Is the BMF belt on the line? It is in the main event. Yep. It is in the main event. Sumadwaji in top position. Aguilar playing a defensive ground game, trying to stop essentially full mount from Sumadwaji. Sumadwaji with a short little elbow on the inside. John Jones is the GOAT, and if he lies, ask to see his GOAT list. I just said John Jones is the GOAT. Aguilar is going to go back to soccer. Yes, he might as well go back to soccer because fighting is not for him. Who do you think would win if GSP had fought Khabib? I think GSP would win. Khabib would. He'd be too big for Khabib. Khabib was a weight merchant, a weight bully. The BMF is up for grabs tonight. Aguilar is going back to the Mexican circus, dude. He's going to Mexican McDonald's after this. Right, they return to their feet. Aguilar with two big meaty hooks, and guess what? They don't land. Sumaji with a kick up the middle lands on Aguilar's chest. Aguilar still trying to figure out how to close the range. The best fighter to figure out how to close range when you're short is Alexander Volkanovski with the jab, step in, low kick, and then exit straight. Aguilar's decision is big meaty hooks up the middle, which Sumadaji can see from meters away and win every single exchange. This fight is going to play out Sumadaji decision. There is no changing it. The big meaty hooks are not going to land. I thought low gravity of center was favorable in grappling. It is, but Sumadaji is just so big, he just reverses it and rolls through. The BMF equals, I can take a beating, but I can't hold on to the gold. That's true, MMA Casual. I wish we got to see Fedor versus Couture back in the day. That would have been really good. I think Fedor would have won that one. Our picks are about to look like the last 8 fights of Tony Ferguson's career. Very good. Could you list your GOAT list if you don't mind? You know what, Lord Duck? Because of the way I know that this fight is going to play out, I'm just going to bring you up my GOAT list because I've actually got a fun little slide for it, mate. That'll only take me a second to bring up. Where is the GOAT list? Where is the GOAT list, chat? Don't tell me we deleted the GOAT list. Oh my god, chat. Please don't tell me we deleted the GOAT list. No. No. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Why does this keep happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck no. No. Oh no. No. Oh, the GOAT list. There it is. I found it. Oh my god, thank god. I found it. Don't worry, chat. I found it. Everyone relax. Relax, chat. I found it. There you go. There's the GOAT list, mate. There's the GOAT list. Shit, I'm secondhand embarrassed for Aguilar. Yeah, it's not going well, man. Dougie loves deleting all of his hard work. Should have deleted it. It was a t-shirt. We got to make it into a t-shirt. If you did that GOAT list, I might crash it. I didn't delete it. Thank God. That would be so poetic if it was deleted. It took so long and it was so methodical. I know it took us 6 weeks to work on that. The top 3 are Artem Lobov, Brandon Schwab, and John. Right. Aguilar's corner needs to throw in the towel. They do, Robbie. It's an embarrassing performance. I'm feeling bad for the leprechaun. Yeah, he's cooked, mate. That was a close one. I feel like the sad part is I feel like this is the sad part in a Disney movie. Dude, Aguilar is losing so badly. It's embarrassing. That would have been a lot of work to delete. I know. And Lord D-Duck, if you want to know how this GOAT list was made, we essentially went through every single fighter that we could think of that deserves to be on the GOAT list, and we brought up their all their accomplishments. All of their accomplishments. Things like this, just for example. Here's Aljamain Sterling's 4 title wins, 4 legendary names, 1 real legendary win because of all the asterisks of how he got those wins. So we essentially did that for like every single fighter that we could think of. For instance, here's Randy Couture. Here's Randy Couture, 10 title wins, 2 weight classes, 8 legendary names, won back the original title at an old age, second belt moving down a weight class against a prime Tito Ortiz. All things like that went into this, so these are all the fighters that were eligible and all their accomplishments, and that is how we got to this GOAT list. I feel like the sad part of a Disney movie that would have been a lot of work is that the GOAT... This is the one, Shedhead! DJ at 15. Yeah, DJ... Where did Mighty Mouse end up? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, DJ at 15, yeah. Who's your bantamweight GOAT? Marabi. Marabi's the bantamweight GOAT. John Jones is pure bacon. He is, mate. I used to do this to my little brother, the fight. I know. Was Pantoja on the list? If not, that's fucking criminal. Alexandre Pantoja. No, I don't think he made the top 30. No, I don't think he can make the top 30. Yeah. No, I don't think he made the top 30. Right, let's head back to the fight. That's enough of this. That's enough of this. There you go, mate. There you go. So there's my GOAT list. Let's head back to the fight. We're in round 3. Round 3. Let's go back to the fight. How can you not have Fedor in the top 5, lad? I love how low Khabib is. Yeah, Khabib didn't rank very high at all. Because Khabib didn't stay enough to amass enough legacy. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Round 3. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Agular still yet to figure out the range. Sumaji piecing him up on the outside. You missed nothing. It's been the same shit. Aguilar just getting... Well, I know. That's why I was like, I feel safe bringing up the GOAT list right now because I know how this fight's going to play out. I know what's going to happen for the next 2 minutes. And then a commercial break. And then another fight. And this is the life that we live. Who do you think would win if JSP fought Anderson Silva? Very good question. I think Anderson Silva would probably win that one, Lord G-Duck. Having Aljo and not Pantoja is crazy work. Well, we will revisit the GOAT list at Christmas. We talk about the GOAT list during Christmas. This is not Lucas Tracy. We do not bring up the GOAT list at the end of every single pay-per-view. We move slowly, as a GOAT list should. Once a year is plenty enough to talk about the GOAT list. Oh my god, Sumaji with a crazy fucking combination. Aguilar with amazing head movement and still manages to eat every single shot. Jesus Aguilar eats every single shot. Beautiful stuff. Khabib barely did anything in his career when you actually look back at it. Similar to Tom Aspinall if they didn't have the crazy resume. Okay. Not similar to Tom Aspinall at all. Tom Aspinall is still building his legacy. Sumo must be having a lot of fun. And that dude, he was just landing whatever he wanted. And Jesus Aguilar was doing this like wild head movement. And Sumaji still landed at every single shot. Jesus Aguilar losing the fight and engages in grappling in the last minute of the last round. Genius. Genius, genius, genius. Yes, Tom Aspinall is still adding to his legacy. Once again, we are looking at a fighter that has lost every single minute of every single round. It is the last minute of the fight. They need a finish to get the win, and they are choosing to engage in on-the-fence clinch grappling. Fighters are retards, and Sumaji actually elbows his way out of it. I've never seen that. Sumaji just big brothers and elbows his way out of the fucking clinch. Just decides that he's just going to stand there and start elbowing, and elbows his fucking way out of the clinch, caving in Jesus Aguilar's nose, which is now bleeding. Holy fuck. I mean, it's not like the worst beating I've ever seen in my life, but it's like the biggest skill gap. No, Sean O'Malley versus the guy in green was the biggest skill gap. This has just been embarrassing. Not the worst I've ever seen, but certainly memorable. Fucking embarrassing. And now Sumaji is just teeing off on him. Just fucking teeing off on him. Doing whatever the fuck he wants in there. Oh my god. My god. That was an embarrassment. An actual embarrassment. Aguilar should hang up the gloves. Absolutely fucking embarrassing. Do you think Van would have won if Pantoja didn't get injured? Van is the one that hurt Pantoja. Van did win. Van did beat Pantoja. Van caught him and tipped him. Who's your featherweight GOAT? There's a debate between Aldo and Volkanovski. I think it's Alexander Volkanovski. I think it's Alexander Volkanovski. The human punching bag, Jesus Aguilar. This is for sure going to make us 0-4. We are now 0-3, and I hate it. Chose to grapple and lost the exchange at the end. IQ of a fucking donkey. Piss break card. Bit of a piss break card. Bro, how do you get your head pushed back and elbowed from above your head standing up? That's what I mean. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen anyone in the grappling position have dominant up against the cage grappling, and then the person just go, yeah, now fuck this. Bang, just elbow their way out of it. Do you think the White House card will be good? I do think Lord Geo Duck. I do think it's going to be a good card, brother. Cody is a lock. God, I hope so. We are 1-2. Good one to get it on the board, Robbie. Nice one. We are 0-3. We are 0-3. 30-27, Bruce Lee. You got to remember the Asians beat Mexicans. You do have to remember Asians do beat Mexicans. I fucked that one up. Well done, Bilal. I'm assuming, Bilal, you are 1-2. 1-2. Nice one, mate. Never seen any shit like that. I've seen worse beatings and bigger skill gaps, but that was up there. That was up there with like one of the best skill gap beatings I've ever seen. That Mexican lad needs to be cut after that. Yeah, that was embarrassing. They announced any White House fights yet? They only announced that one of the fights has already fallen through and they're scrambling to fix it. TNT stream just started and instantly into the ads, starting the night right. Fucking great, isn't it? Fuck that comment about the downed elbow in the clinch. Cracked me up. The down elbow. Yeah, dude. How you doing? I'm doing good, Lord Duck. How are you doing, mate? What country are you from? This is the first time I've seen you here, brother. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Welcome to Dougie's Corner. We have a Discord. We have a separate gaming channel. We make MMA content every single day, where we do fun debates like what you just saw in that little slideshow about the GOAT list. We do tape study. We do live watch-alongs like this, and we're constantly giving each other tremendous amounts of shit in the Discord, so make yourself at home, Lord Duck. The tall Chinese is going to dominate the whole division. I wouldn't say that. It's going to be on national TV broadcast in an hour. That's probably when they announce the White House cut. Very clever, Cheddarhead. Yes. We are going to be on CBS in 1 hour. I imagine we will probably see the White House card announced during that moment. Race wasn't a factor in this one. Normal-sized people beat midgets. True. Very rare that race isn't a factor. 1-2. Nice one, install driver. I thought he was Chinese. All Asians are Chinese. Everyone below Texas is Mexican. All Europeans are Serbian. This is the way of the world. What is your stance on Tom Aspinall right now? I think he's been bullied by the fans, and he's decided that he's going to get his back, and we're going to see evil Tom. Time for a fighter. We also do fighter matrices, which is when you see it, you'll fall in love with it. Fight nothing better than a fighter matrix, mate. I'm 2-1 on picks. Oh, nice one, Junior. Junior might be winning this week. Aguilar put his hand up. Aguilar's an idiot. I'm from Egypt and I subbed, man. I think your content is great and I hope the best for you. Well, thank you, Lord G-Duck. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Egypt. Shout out to Egypt, brother. I hope to see you around the channel more. Thank you, bro. Eddie is going to make Dana's life hell once that contract ends. I personally don't see Tom re-signing with that little weasel whispering in his ear. No, they won't re-sign to the UFC. No, Tom won't re-sign to the UFC. Thoughts on height classes instead of weight classes? It's an insane idea. John Jones has fallen off the card. He is out with he's out his tits on coke, trying to bum his way around America to be the GOAT at something else. John Jones has fallen off the White House card, is what Steve Gardner is saying. He's going to bum his way around America to be the GOAT at something else. Yes, sucking dick at truck stops. In that last fight, race really was a factor. Tobias struggled with a tough... Fight Matrix is the best piece of MMA content ever made. You can't miss it. Exactly. There you go. Piss break card. Are you still in Vietnam? Nope. I'm just standing up. Dougie, you got Eddie in the boxing match between him and Dana. I actually do have Eddie in the boxing match. I think Dana would gas out. I think if Dana gets back on the steroids and gets his abs again, he might be all right. But we're back to fat Dana White. And fat Dana White's getting touched up by Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn's very tall and lanky, man. Tom versus Ngannou boxing is very likely. So do I. I think that is exceedingly likely. Tom Aspinall is 2 fights away from being a free agent. Francis Ngannou is still looking for big money. Netflix is obviously willing to pay big money. That would almost be like a fight for the true MMA heavyweight champion of the world on Netflix, not in the UFC. Embarrassing for the UFC. Come on, DC versus Moreno would be a banger. DC versus Moreno. I'm pretty sure John Jones is on it. He teased it again a couple of hours ago in the stream. Yes, and his manager said that they were up all night. So I think that there was a different main event that they were planning. Someone got fucking injured. And then they called John Jones in desperation. And John Jones just... Everything just comes up John Jones. John Jones is just one of those guys where he's just lucky enough where everything just goes his way. Jesus, bro, did you really say fuck this and just elbowed his way up? Did you see that, Dinger? Have you ever seen that? Where someone's like in the controlled position against the cage and they just go, yeah, nah, not today, cunt. And just start launching elbows forward. They're still doing the White House shit where the Iran war is going on. Damn, first world countries do be shameless. This is what happens when you have the biggest gun in the room. I don't know what to tell you. That's, you know, China and Russia need to learn that. All this placating to other people and trying to play nice. No, just bomb anyone that disagrees with you. I'm doing absolutely shit on picks today. Me too, Mr. C. It's not going well. If it was a height division instead of a weight division, DC would have been an all-time greatest ever. Fucking up bantamweights all over the place. He would have, yeah. DC would be the absolute go. Is Francis Ngannou going to fight John Jones? Who would win? Ooh, probably John Jones. Francis Ngannou's grappling is not very good. I think Poatan or Ilya is out, not John Jones. No, I think John Jones is in now. I don't think Poatan's out. Maybe Cyril Gane's out. Maybe it was meant to be... I don't know. I don't know which fight got cancelled. I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? Mohit with the consistent retarded Indian takes. Well, you know, Mohit's doing his thing. I got the biggest cock in the room. No, you don't, Junior. No, you don't. The one from above Aguilar's head in the clinch was the one that had me roll. Yeah, that was... I couldn't ignore that one, Install Driver. That was so good. Jarlin Turner versus Saul Strickland for the 186 belt? No. What are you talking about, mate? I don't think I've ever seen that. It was like he forgot he could just toy with him for a second. Like he grabbed his head and went... I know, dude. He literally big brothered him. That was such an embarrassing fight. He literally just fucking big brothered him in it. They were basically standing all the way upright. I know. And Sumaji was just like, no, I don't have to lose this fight, actually. I can just win this fight however the fuck I want. Insane, man. That was a good piss. Good. Alright, next fight's about to start. You taking Duran? Who have I fucking got in this next fight, boys? No, I am going with Nurgai Demberel. I'm going with Demberel. Dougie's trying to insult his little pocket boxer, bigger than Junior's. Dougie is trying to insinuate his little pocket boxer. Mate, it's very thick. The manager of Ilya John Jones said that the fight got cancelled. I know, Lord. Yeah. No, he said that he was up all night. Not that it got cancelled. He said that he was up all night negotiating something, Lord. And then John Jones hinted that he's still on the card last night as well. It's also in the Discord. Updates in the Discord. Is the Agular pick a Schultz-Freeman level pick? Yes. 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 Nacho, you really can't wait to lose your money on the White House card, can you? Ooh, Mohit versus Nacho in the chat. You love to see it. Why do Eastern Asian fighters fold under the pressure so often? I don't know. How many people in the group got that pick right? How many people got the last pick correct? I think it's just you, BBC Junior, and Bilal. Yeah, the little tilt to the head back down elbow even looked funny. Just the total disrespect. That's what it was. It was just Sumaji just being fucking disrespectful. Just being like, fuck you. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I got the art of the knockout. Can't fail with a name like that. True, Junior. True. How are you, Blanca? I'm doing great. Shout out to Chile. Much love to Little Mexico. Much love to Chile, Little Mexico. I picked the Asian guy too. Ooh, tasty pick, Eddie. Alright, I'm going to join the Discord. Nice one, Lord G-Duck. All you have to do is follow the links down below. Dude, imagine picking Aguilar. I picked Aguilar. It must be hard for an Indian to comprehend having a disposable income. Alright, Nacho, that was fucking brutal. Here we go! Fight started! Tumen Demberel versus Cody Durden. I've gone with Tumen Demberel. Tumen Demberel takes the outside. Durden takes the center. A lot of just getting each other's range right now. Nice low stance from Tumen Demberel in the red. Durden in the blue. Durden with the low kick. However, Demberel has the blue gloves on, whereas Durden has the red gloves on. If this was your first time watching UFC and you were looking at the names on the bottom, you'd be very confused. Durden shoots a takedown. Demberel pulls guillotine like an absolute chad. Te curo da gili ateli apreciato. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too, Blanca. I appreciate you too. You see, I speak perfect Spanish. Puerco Mexicano, exactly, little Mexico. I just avoid picking Yanks these days. American MMA is washed. True. I got the Asian guy off beating Aslan. Fair enough. Tyler Durden sucks. True. Speak English? No. Imagine defending losing money on gambling. Damn Aussies be degenerate. I mean, to be fair, Aussies are degenerate gamblers. Demberel still holding onto this guillotine. Cody Durden's head is nice and in. Durden going for little body punches. Demberel going to burn his arms out here. He's not going to get this. And Durden's about to pop out. 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 Demberel's arm's going to be burnt out, and he's going to be in bottom position. Never pull gilly, and Durden pops out. Demberel is now in bottom position. Durden takes side control. Demberel turns onto his knees, stands back up. Durden takes the back. Demberel's about to shake him off. Demberel's about to shake him off. Demberel's about to shake him off. Durden is really trying to get back control here. Oh, Demberel's cheating and grabbing the inside of the glove. Cheeky. I like that. Durden's really trying to get back control here. Really fighting it. Demberel's now pushed him up against the cage, so he'll be able to slide him off that. He's protecting his back with the cage. Shout out to Chile from Australia. Tasty little grappling position here. And Demberel shakes Cody Durden off. Who could have seen that coming? All right, Demberel and Cody Durden return to the center of the cage. Low kick from Cody Durden. Low kick from Demberel. Drops Cody Durden. Cody Durden goes for the hips. Demberel pulls guillotine. Uses it to stand back up. Knee to the body from Demberel. Nice low kick as well. Frankie is in here. Is he? Oh, what's up, Badmath? How are you, man? What's up, Frankie? I hope that you win well, brother. Shout out to Badmath MMA. Check him out for live streams. How you been, bro? Shout out to you and the crew. I'm locking in, brother. Nice one, Badmath. I'm locked in too. Are you locking into YouTube? Are you locking into the fights? In what capacity are you locking in, brother? Are Asians more likely to have an eye swell and shut? Genuine question. Yeah, they are. Actually, we saw it on yesterday's card. Oh, the UFC just fucked with the lighting in the arena. That's not good. Let's have a look at the channel. Fight out with Frankie. Shout out to the Franking Empire. Shout out to the Frankie Empire. Fight out with Frankie. Let's get his channel here. Please like the stream. Like the stream while you're here, boys, but also feel free to check out Frankie's channel as well. Feel free to check out Frankie's channel. Literally was just on a live stream about a minute ago with the watch along pre-stream. Does the pre-stream all the time. It's good stuff over on Frankie's channel. Go and check him out, boys. Have a good blanket. Go to an animal sanctuary yesterday. Got to, oh, nice. Durden huffing and puffing. Why are the lights out? Conor Benn's contract is that expensive. Conor Benn's contract was that expensive. We couldn't even have the lights. $7.7 billion production. They turned the lights off in the middle of the fight. Sub to Frankie. Yep. Much love, brother. Of course, brother. Of course. We will eventually get the collaboration happening. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. What's happening with the lights? They just turn the lights on and off for a little bit. All right, Demberel runs away from Durden, who was on bottom position the whole time. Demberel laughs at him. Got the highest quality cock in the room. Oh, right, Dark Light. Let's not talk about your cock. Who do you think wins, Carlos Prates or JDM? I mean, I'm Australian, Lord J-Duck, so who do you think I'm going to pick? Durden goes for another takedown. Demberel easily stuffs it. Demberel takes the back. Ooh, you didn't see that coming, did you, Durden? Elbows from top from Demberel. Elbows from top from Demberel. I don't know, The Undertaker was making a cameo. Turn off the lights. The Undertaker is here. I love seeing Durden get smacked up. I fucking hate him. That's very bad math of you, Frankie. Nothing Frankie loves more than watching a fighter he hates get absolutely fucking pieced up. After the KO, shouldn't throw another naked leg kick if he gets taken down every single time he does. True. Can someone tune into Guru to tell me how badly he's crashing out over his Durden pick? Let's have a little listen to the Guru. How badly is Guru crashing out? Guru's picks are already going to shit. Is Guru live? Is Guru even live? Has the MMA Guru bothered to go live? The MMA Guru is live. Let's have a little listen.
We'll sync it back up in round 2. Paramount's ahead by 10 today.
UFC brought back 12 to 6 elbows. Now they need to bring back oil checks.
I'm worried that Oliveira is going to take the BMF aspect of this a bit too seriously and not grapple.
He seems to be ignoring that his pick is going badly. Damn, Durden is on top again. I've got an ad break here, Bad Math. Frankie boy, I've got a ad break here. 1-0 not to Durden. Yes, 1-0 not to Durden. Yes, 1-0 to Tumen Demberel. Why do you think wins? Who do you think wins if Gary fights Morales? Oof, let me tell you, mate. Michael Morales, what a marauder. What a machine. What a punching power expert. I think Michael Morales sleeps in Gary out fucking cold. And then it's Michael Morales versus Islam Makhachev. And Islam Makhachev will be too scared to grapple with Michael Morales because Islam Makhachev is a giant homophobe. And Michael Morales loves cock. Ads, ads, and ads. You gotta love the ads. Is anyone Paramount Plus freezing up every now and then? Not me, Slim. There's another Slim. Hello, new Slim. TNT seems to be fine. Just heard Guru say he's dealing well with it so far. He's coping already. There we go. This will be my first time watching Cody live. Should I be excited? No, he's not very good. Ads between the rounds. Fuck Paramount. Tico run by... Yes. Dus. Yes. Morales is the marauding Matrix machine monster. We have to do a Michael Morales fighter Matrix. We must. I'm getting a little bit hungry, chat, but I've already got pre-made food that I just need to be warmed up in the microwave. This is why we have girlfriends, chat, for pre-made food that only needs to be heated up in the microwave. Oh, look at that. Cody Durden's on bottom position again. Tumen Demberel is just rolling around, dealing with it fine. Durden gets slimed out in round 3, I hope so. What's the best fight of all time, in your opinion? Oof. Dustin Poirier versus Dan Hooker. Yuri versus Glover Teixeira. Robbie Lawler versus Rory McDonald 2. These are some of the best fights of all time. Morales versus Prates looks more entertaining. It would be pretty entertaining. Oh, Tumen Demberel got the back of Cody Durden. Cody Durden continuing to be shit. Oh, yeah. Weili and Joanna is like the greatest women's fight of all time. Yeah, really, really good fight. Khabib versus Conor. Not that great, to be honest. Not that great. Conor versus Nate Diaz 2. Really good fight. Really fun fight. Good back and forth. Conor had Diaz wobbled. Diaz had Conor wobbled. Conor regassed. Conor got his second win in the 4th and 5th rounds. Really good fight. Matt Schnell versus Shimadami is one of the best rounds I've ever seen. Don't remember it. Brown versus Silva. Holland versus Thompson. Brown versus Silva. Yeah, there's so many. Like, this is why we love the sport. Because there's so many fucking great fights. Who watches women's MMA? Yeah, but that fight is the good women's MMA fight. That's the good one. There was also a fight on Contender Series last year with 2 chicks. That was insane. So, you know, once every 10 years, women have a good fight. Hold on now. Cody Durden's in top position. Hold on now. Hold on now. Holland Thompson is a top 10 fight. That is a really good fight. All these giant weight cuts are going to end up losing hardest fight. All these giants cutting weight are going to end up losing hardest fight. Yeah, the weight cut is not good for them. I watched tape study and I completely forgot it also, but it's fucking incredible. We'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and check it out, man. Aldana versus Rosa was a great women's MMA fight. Don't remember it. The fight between those Contender Series blokes was fucking amazing recently. Yes, last year's Contender Series fight had like one of the best fights of all time, literally ever. It was insane. I don't remember the gentlemen's names, but it was really good. Oh, don't worry. Tumen Demberel's back on top position. Who do you think would win, John Jones or Anderson Silva? John Jones. John Jones. Oh, shot from Tumen Demberel. Oh, strong shots from the top. Bias aside, do you think there's a chance Prates has any danger for JDM? Yeah, heaps. Heaps of danger for JDM, but I think JDM's going to be able to do it. Nearly foot stomped him there. We should be watching Rizin. Rizin rule set in the UFC, please. Great camera work from the UFC. Oh my god. What the fuck is Herzog doing? He's probably got money on the fight. Why do you keep saying the art of the KO, Junior? I don't get it. What am I missing here? Big meaty hook from Durden. Tumen Demberel jumps underneath, takes Durden down. I'm so glad your weekend was so great. Love it. I'm sure you had an excellent park ranger in Australia. That's wonderful. You got Armin or Ilya if they fight? I got Armin Sarukian, but by a very small margin. That's a very hard fight to pick. They're both extremely talented fighters. I just think Armin Sarukian has the better top pressure. I'm going to sit down now, chat. The cameraman got punched in the face, dude. What is going on with Paramount here? I love that I have the green screen option so I can just sit down and stand up. Loving the green screen option so I can just sit down and stand up. It's so good. Fucking hell, I'm 0-3. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm driving home. Yeah, Jim, it's been bad for picks, mate. I think BBC Junior, Install Driver, and Bilal are the only ones that have picked a fight right so far. Paramount's all over the fucking place. Yeah, they're not good. You're 2-1. Nice one, Lord Duck. Well done, dude. Well done, brother. 2-0. I don't believe you guys, Ninja. What is your name on the Tapology? Huh? Huh? Why do you need a green screen to stand up? Because it gives it some consistency. Like, if I don't have the green screen when I stand up, it looks like this. Doesn't that look weird? Like, it's better to have the green screen there, right? That's what it would look like when I stand up. Doesn't have any consistency at all. So, you know. We're running a professional operation here. Okay, mate? Whoa! Cody Durden. Thinking that he's all that in a bit with the big swing at the end. How's the card been? Pretty good. You still in Asia? No, I'm back at home. Back at home in the office. Oh, I'm going to put my food in the microwave. Yes. What am I watching? Low level MMA. I don't know. The boys scrapped after the bell. I know, so annoying. Dougya Estela u Casticia. Exactly right, Blanca. Massive back of the headshot there. Yeah, was it? What went on there? You got Yuri Prohaska or Carlos Ulberg. I'm going with Yuri Prohaska to destroy Carlos Ulberg. What the fuck is going on? Was that not the end of the third round? What the fuck is happening? Was that only the second round? Oh, I thought that was the end of the third. I'm kind of over this fight. I thought that was the end of the third. What a name, the art of the KO. What does that mean? Just don't point the camera at your face when you're standing up. That's insane. Tell Blanca to speak English. No, Blanca can speak Mexican if she wants. Blanca's been here for a long time. Blanca's got her spot in the opening. You haven't got your spot in the opening. You will have your spot in the opening soon, Junior. Feels like it's been going on forever. Yeah, I'm kind of done. Why the fuck does Paramount keep doing that blue screen? There's ads during the blue screen. Love the blue screen that pops up every now and again. Go Paramount. I know, mate. This isn't a bad scrap. There's a lot of groundwork, Cheddarhead. Doden is getting battered and I love it. Fucking cut him. I feel like he's just already lost this fight. So can we just like call it off? Like, can we just end the fight? What would you say is the perfect microwaving time? Well, it depends what you're doing. I've got lamb and rice right now that I'm just reheating. So I've got a light 3-minute going on. Paramount blue screen of death. Yeah, their fucking stream just crashes out for no reason. Thank you, Doug. You're welcome, Blanca. Oh, I'm so over this fight. Who's your woman's goat? Sean Strickland. How do we not put the... I mean, dude, how do we not just put a random blue screen up throughout the broadcast, dude? I mean, how do you not just show a random blue screen? Tim and Demberel with knees to the thigh. Cody Durden being shit. Why is Waldo Cortez speaking English in Durden's corner? Because Durden doesn't speak Spanish. Thoughts on Rick Norman versus Alfred Tack? I don't know what that is. Durden's getting out Durden. He is. Blanca is cool. Blanca is cool. Mexican speaking. Yeah, he doesn't speak Mexican. Timer? Who cares? I mean, who cares, Mohit? Khabib's your wife. Do you think Charles will finish Max or I think Charles Oliveira is going to get a round 3 TKO. Round 3 submission. He could be fucked here. I think he is fucked here. Dude, Durden is not good at MMA. Durden's not good at MMA, dude. Oh, my food's done. Oh, look, this fight's still going. Oh, my God. Durden's on top position, though. Hang on. Durden's on top position now. Hang on. It's literally Volkov is longer, so we'll pick him apart. That's it. Maybe, but Waldo's kind of got the... He's got the go right now. Who do you think will win? Didio Epstein? Epstein. He's got Masad on his side. Thoughts on Slobodan Milosevic versus Stalin? Oh, Slobodan all day, mate. No one beats a Serbian. Hang on a second. Durden's... Hang on. Durden's on here. Durden's on here. Minute 33 to go. Hold on. You didn't read my previous comments. Sorry about that. I apologize. It's literally Volkov versus Longer, so I'll pick him apart. Sherdog's picking Acosta versus Volkov, and so much of an elitist website seems so calm. The analyst says Volkov will pick him apart. It's like literally the extent for the first knowledge. Volkov is longer, so he'll pick him apart. Yeah, but just because you're longer, like if someone can push through the distance, they can really hurt the longer fighter. So, yeah. Just because you're longer doesn't mean you're going to win. Again, Volk fights everyone longer than him. Volk can still pick people apart. I'm on Sherdog a casual. Yeah, I get you, Cam. Yeah, I agree. I think they just look at like the starting meta, but not look at the fighter. You know, which is the mistake that I made last week, right? Like Fluffy's the grappler, Sean Strickland's the striker. Fluffy's going to win that fight because you just look at the standard meta rather than the actual fighters themselves. I took some Tim and Demberel to help me sleep once. Gave me the shits instead. Wouldn't recommend. Very funny. Can't trust Volkov to win anymore. I'd pick Waldo. I'd pick Waldo as well, yeah. DC never carried about... Yeah, DC didn't have reach. Yeah, like just because you got reach doesn't mean you're going to win. Why are they hugging? Because that's MMA, baby. What the fuck is Cody doing? I don't know. He's literally flailing around like a child. Hamzat or Alex Pereira? Hamzat Chimaev. He's kind of stuck in the mud. It's like Volkov's longer, but he's not elusive like O'Malley or Prime Izzy. He's a bit stuck in the mud. Yeah, Costa is going to... Yeah. I agree. Oh. Whoa! Man, they are fucking angry with each other at the end of the fight here. More action after the bell than during the rounds. Durden's pissed off. Tim and Demberel's trying to apologize. Fuck, did he kick in the head on the ground at the end there? Really weird. Holy fuck, flying knee after the bell? Yeah. Dude, more action after the bell. In both rounds than during the fight. We finally got a win here. What is the most awaited fight in your opinion? The most awaited fight ever? Probably GSP versus Anderson Silva. That cool hat, I'd give him that. I mean, if you got a cool hat, you win the fight. Is the dude deaf or something? Yeah, maybe. Genghis Khan with the dirty shot? Yeah, let's have a look here. After the bell. Whoa. Dude was going for a flying knee on a grounded opponent after the bell. What the fuck was he thinking? What the fuck? Dude was going for a flying knee to a grounded opponent after the bell? What kind of Armin Sarukian guy is this? Durden thinks he won. Durden's a fucking idiot. A fight you ended up with Stink ended up being a banger. That wasn't a banger. That was boring. Oh yeah, we're back. I like it. Very Armin Sarukian energy. He was thinking about us. He wanted to give us some entertainment. True. Yeah, man. I'm 1-3. I'm 3-1. Nice one, Lord Duck. Thank you, Blanco. I appreciate it. Oh my God, who is controlling the lighting today? They are just programmed to destroy. They are. They are just programmed to destroy. If they see someone in front of them, they'll knee them in the fucking head. What's a fight that you would absolutely suck but ended up being fight? What's a fight that you thought would absolutely suck but ended up being really good? Ooh, that's a good question, BBC Junior. I don't know, but I'll tell you this, BBC Junior. A couple of weeks ago, there was a card, and I predicted the entire card to be dog shit. I like literally broke down the card on the pick stream, and I was like, this whole card is going to suck. But the entire card was actually insanely fun. It was an Apex card maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. As for a fight that I thought would suck, but actually ended up being quite good. I can't think of a particular one. I got maxed by KO, by the way, round 4. All right, Lord Duck, good luck, man. Good luck. Imagine being Alex Morono being your head coach. You just know that you're fucked. Dude, Ricky Tercios, coached by Alex Morono. Dude, it's over. It is over. What is up, All Style Videos? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. I would shut the fuck up, but the problem is, brother, this is a live stream where I like kind of commentate the fight, so I'm sort of like paid to talk. So if I was shutting the fuck up, it wouldn't be a very good stream, you know? It'd be like the Paramount TV experience. It wouldn't be very good. The one with Jalton and Kuniev is a fun card. Not that specific fight, though. That might be the one, yeah. I'm fucking dying at Tercios being coached by fucking Morono. Alex Morono is your coach. Dude, just hand in the gloves, man. Who do you think is the most upcoming fighter in your opinion? Oh, Cody Haddon from Australia, Lord Duck. Cody Haddon. We just got to fix that broken ankle and we're on. What is this commercial? Hold on. We got a weird promo here. Hang on. UFC's actually giving us a promo. Hold on. Everyone shut up. There's a cage in Brazil, a cage in Hawaii. An AI promo. Why didn't they do that before the card? Why weren't they giving us these promos before the card? Why are we getting these during the card? Zuffa Boxing? No, that was for the UFC. We have the second Tupturo coming up. We do. Dougie said Harry Hardwick was the future of the UFC. I did not say that. No, I did not say that. DraftKings. Oh, fuck, you guys cut it with their own ads. More of that would be great. That would be good. Man, why would they drop the promo during the pay? I don't understand. Oh my god, I swear to god, MMA. It's just the dumbest sport in the world. It's the dumbest sport in the world. Just on all levels. The athletes, the organizers, the fans. Why would you drop the only promo I've seen for this fight card during the fight card? I just don't get it. I don't understand this sport. I don't understand this sport at all. Never seen anyone gimped out by leg kicks worse than Harry Hardwick. Yeah, dude got wheeled out of the arena. Love it when a billion-dollar company uses AI. I don't mind the AI. At least it's something. It's better than Dana White. It's better than nothing. What I said before that was you're already home and enjoying this card. I am home and I am enjoying this card. Yeah, thank you, Blanco. True Slim, hyping us up for a fight that people have already paid for is crazy. It's insane, man. It's just because they hire women for the promo instead of guys who actually like the sport. It's just insane. What am I eating? I'm eating some delicious lamb and rice. There's some lamb and rice in a pot. Here's an ad for what you're watching. It's so insane. Why not show us that promo on Instagram and Twitter 2 or 3 weeks ago? That's the first time I've seen that. UFC is so shit at promoting fights. It's just MMA. MMA is just for idiots. They're just idiots. It's an idiotic sport. They're pretty bad at making promos compared to pro wrestling. I don't watch pro wrestling, Mohit, so maybe. They might as well run a promo for UFC 300. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck was this? That's a real... We should have been seeing that for the past few weeks. That's what I mean. Why the fuck is that the first time I'm seeing it? An hour before the pay-per-view. When you spank, do you check... I don't know what you're saying, Junior. True, we are idiots. We are 1 and 3. We are idiots. This is good. Welcome to the U.S. Marshals, man. Do you grab the cheeks or do you let your hand bounce off them? I mix it up, Junior. Sometimes I'll grab and squeeze for leverage. Sometimes I'll grab one and give the other one a real spanking, you know. I'll mix it up. Sometimes you'll be pulling both the arms and shove the head. You know what I mean, Junior? You got to mix it up, mate. It's like playing a song. You got to play different notes, different tunes at different times. You know what I'm saying? Dougie Deco e Costa Rico. True, Blanco. True. No, you're 1 in 3. Is there going to be a promo Max versus Charles fight? We'll find out on Saturday. Are you guys actually going to make a promo? You'll find out during the card. I picked Montez by decision, 2-2 so far. Time for a comeback. You'll get it, mate. I'm so sick of this same sleeper gambling ad. Fuck Paramount. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you. I gotta bring back gaming. Lamb is awesome. Lamb is so good. Ilya Pturo versus Ricky Tercios. Ilya Pturo. Versus all tricky Ricky. Thank fuck I didn't lock in Hernandez's bum ass. Yeah, I don't blame him. You were close to making that your lock, huh, Nacho? Who did I choose? I chose Alberto Montez. I don't trust tricky Ricky Tercios and his great coach, Alex Moreno. I'm worried about this pick. Depends on what Ricky Tercios shows. He's moving up a weight class. He won't be able to handle it. Sadly, I have to go to sleep. Well, you have a good night's sleep, Lord Duck. Welcome to the channel, man. I appreciate you. That Star Trek series looks awful. It does, doesn't it? Imagine Star Trek, but it's all women. I've got an idea. We'll do Star Trek, but it's just all women. There's a female boxer paying people $100 to see if they can knock her down. Easy work. My money is on Montez. Yeah, I'm going Montez as well. Dante Johnson via KO. That's the lock for Nacho. I watched Hernandez's entire career. Oh my god, you poor bastard. That's a fucking lock. It's like they're saying the grass is great. That's a lock. Montez is Venezuelan. As a Venezuelan myself, I have have some faith in him, mate. Moreno is a better coach than a fighter. Well, I haven't seen Ricky Tercios win any fights in the UFC. I'm so embarrassed by Ricky Tercios. When I watched his first fight after Tough, I said Ricky Tercios is the next Tony Ferguson. That's what I said. I remember saying that. I said Ricky Tercios is the next Tony Ferguson. What a fuck up that was, huh? I'm here in the background, but I have like 3 family members I have to explain this sport to. Good luck, James. Good luck with that, man. He had some aura back then, though. He did have some aura. That's what I mean, dude. I was like, holy shit, we're looking at, like, the future of Tony Ferguson. No. No. That was not the case, was it? You meant Tony's last 7 fights? Yeah. Very good, Nacho, yeah. The current Tony, yeah, that's right. Maybe you meant Tony Ferguson during the Gaethje fight, yeah. Yeah, good save. Very good save, chat. Very good save. Up-Turo. Oh, look, Ricky Tercios is already bouncing around doing nothing. Why is he facing the wrong direction? He's such a weird guy. Turn around, man. Has Tercios got the worst victim face ever? He really does, mate. Let's go, Montez. Let's go, Montez. Oliveira did lose some fights. That's true. Oliveira started off bad. The Tercios is 32. The comeback is over. He always looks like he's about to scry. It's a disgrace that he won Tough. It really is, man. He wants the crowd to see his face. The crowd is a circle. You can stand in any direction, and the crowd will see your face. This Topuria looks better than the last Topuria. It's true. Ricky Simon is the Temu Moreno Batista. Ricky Tercios is the Temu Ricky Simon. Oh, okay. He's Temuing all the way down. What was that kick to the face from Tercios? He's just yelling. Dude, what is Tercios doing? He's just yelling, man. This is so funny. Oh, Montez with a big kick. He's tarting out, folks. Tercios is tarting out. Alberto Levasa Speronta. Nice little combination there from Montez. Montez is choosing to fight like an MMA fighter. Tercios is choosing to spurg out like a child with Asperger's. Tercios takes himself down. Montez remains on top. Imagine saying boom as you punches. The Asperger's is real. Bro is a spaz. Yeah, he is an insane spaz. Yeah. That's why I thought he was going to be the next Tony Ferguson. But it turns out he's just dog shit. Tercios pushing Montez up against the cage here. He looks like a member of the Manson family. Ricky's winning this round. You do not get points for cage control. Ferg, but without the good stuff. Yes, Ferguson without being good. Only fight I picked right so far is this one. I didn't watch tape for. I'm never watching tape again. Yeah, watching tape is bullshit. Vibes and memory is what it is. Arturo is throws the greatest leg kick. He's great leg kick. Gritty leg kick. Is that what you're saying? And Arturo reverses Tercios. You do not get points for cage control. You get points for impact towards finishing the fight. Montez with a nice jab. Tercios hits the guard. None of it lands. Classic Tercios. Tercios runs in. Lands a low kick. Montez with a combination that lands. Teep that lands. Tercios hits the guard of Montez. Nothing lands. Tercios clinches. Pushes Montez up against the cage. Watching Tercios, I realized I never went full Tylenol. How do you say that? Tylenol during pregnancy? No. No Tylenol, no vaccines. This is how I imagine Dougie would fight. Yeah, full Spurgish. Tercios again hitting the guard of Montez. Montez with a nice step-in elbow. Why is it when fighters become champions, there's 10 other lookalikes that get signed? I don't know, Junior. It's weird, isn't it? Just how good is Chihuihuis? I mean, who does that to Tercios? Tercios making Montez look small? Yeah, he is, but Tercios has literally not landed anything. Montez with a big knee. Tercios with the cage control. Cage control does not win you fights. Impact does. Montez landed the big knee. Man, what is this fight? It's a spurg versus a boxer. Tercios with the right hook there. That did land. Montez with a tight combination. That lands. Tercios hits the guard. Tercios hits the guard again. Tercios landing entirely on the guard here. Montez lands the combination. Montez lands another combination. Tony Tercios might outpace him. Tercios has literally not landed anything. There's a knee up the middle that did land as I say that. But Montez is the one that's landed everything. Tercios has pushed him against the cage and beaten up his forearms. That is all Tercios has done. I should have picked KO instead of decision. I see T happening sometime after this round. A knockout happening. Ricky Ferguson needs to throw the bite. Ricky Ferguson. Go, Xiao. Go, Ronald. How are you, man? It has been a good fight. Yeah, it's been fun. Tercios hitting the guard again. Montez lands with the jab. Montez lands with another jab. Tercios hitting the guard again. Montez lands with the body shot. Tilt his head back 12-6 him when he clinches. Assert your dominance! Just pull a Sumaji on him. Good to see knees to the body here. And we get them from Montez. I picked Montez round 2. Let's go for that. I picked Montez submission round 1. Tercios with blood. Montez kicks to the body. Tercios is already gassing out. Something just broke in the apartment building. Tercios is running away. Literally running away. Tercios with the big overhook right hand. Montez blocks it. Montez cracks him. Montez round 1. Tercios just got schooled. Takes a lot of energy to spaz out. It does take a lot of energy to count Skittles. Ooh, Tercios is hurt, man. Got a feeling the KO is coming this round. I think you're right, Nacho. Tercios dominated the grappling. Grappling doesn't count for anything in MMA. Thank you, DC, for the useless commentary. It's sad that this is by far the best fight so far. It is. This cost $60. Fuck. Because Tercios has long hair, when he gives and receives blows, it looks more dramatic. It does. KO incoming? I think a KO is incoming. Those front kick to the body feel like someone hitting you with a pool cue in the stomach. That doesn't sound pleasant at all, BBC Junior. That sounds terrible. Alright, round 2 is about to start. Let's hope the UFC can keep the lights on. Let's hope the UFC can keep the camera on the fight during the round. Me and you two are the only two retards still paying for the pay-per-views. I know, I hate it. Nice low kick from Montez. Tercios needs to get out to the octagon and become an Uber Eats driver. He'd end up eating everyone's food. He's that retarded. Tercios goes for the high kick. Doesn't land. Tercios goes for an in-range spinning wheel kick while he's almost chest-to-chest with another man. Tercios shoots for the takedown. Montez easily sprawls. Round 2 submission is what I called. Montez on the neck. Tercios turning into it. Round 2 as a submission is what I called. Montez has got it. Round 2 submission. Montez gets round 2 submission. Perfect call by Dougie. I called submission round 1. Fuck! Fuck! I called submission round 1. Not submission round 2. Fuck! Fuck! Doesn't matter. All good. All good. Perfect pick. Nice one, Alex. Nice one. You said you called round... I know, I just checked. I thought it was round 2. I'm an idiot. Oh, welcome back, Eric. Good to see you, man. I hope that you are well. Ricky, Tricky, Tercios. Tricky, Rissy. Out cold. Good. Spurged out cold. Damn, he's still on the ground. Get fucked. Get fucked. Perfect timing, Eric. Perfect. Tercios is shit. I got the pick right, Eric. What are you laughing at? I got the pick right. I got it right. It's called submission. I got the round wrong. And it was in the first minute of the second round. I literally was 2 minutes off this being the perfect call. What are you talking about? Lock of the week incoming. Lock of the week is next, boys. We're going to have like a 10 or 15 minute break. His face went so fucking red. Yeah, it really did. Dude, imagine picking round. Shut up. Shut up. Cope. Well, there's no cope. It was a good pick. What are you talking about? It was a good pick. Fucking cope. What are you fucking talking about? Alright, my comeback starts now. Why do you have to spell it like that? Must you spell it like that? Must you spell it like that, man? I got the round wave 1 perfectly. Of course you did, Eric. What isn't even the best base for Ricky fight? Like, Ricky doesn't have a base. Ricky literally just spams bullshit. Ricky doesn't have a base. That's the thing. At least he didn't tap. He didn't tap. That is true. He didn't tap. Also, I was just laughing at your face. All right, thanks, Eric. I appreciate that, mate. No, I was just laughing at you, actually. I was just laughing at you. Bros 2 and 3 bagging about pricks. I can brag about my picks. Nothing wrong with that, mate. All right, give a man a break. Eric came in to immediately rage bait. That's what he does. That's what Eric is here for. Eric lives to rage bait. That's fine. It is what it is. We are fluffing ourselves for the comeback. That's right. We are fluffing ourselves for the comeback. Can we stop typing it like this? Last question I go. Who's the better trash talker? Conor McGregor or Chael Sonnen? Chael Sonnen. Peak Conor McGregor, but Chael Sonnen. Muy buen, Alberto. I agree. Muy buen. Yelling and stomping like a caveman is the new calf kicks. It didn't really work out that way, did it, though? I said, look, I'm so proud, man. I'm so happy, man. It's about to be 3 perfect picks in a row with this round 1 KO incoming. Oh, we're going to get it. Who the fuck seriously drinks Bud Light? I don't think anyone actually drinks Bud Light. I don't think anyone actually does, mate. Chael always seemed like practice lines in his prime. Conor's shit talk was so... Yeah, Conor's shit talk was really fucking good. That peak Conor McGregor era was so good. But Chael was able to keep it going for longer. If it's beer, I'll drink it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying, mate. Give us a fucking cold one, mate. As long as it's free and it's beer, I'll give it a go. True. This proves the Ultimate Fighter needs to be put to... Yeah, the Ultimate Fighter is dog shit. It's a horrible show. No me drinking Bud Light, just NASCAR fans. What is this guy doing? He's about to have a cry. My coach has mental problems. Oh, that's sad. Lads, you gotta start talking, lad. This is sad. No, that's sad. That's sad. I feel sad. Bud Light is probably way better than half of the craft beer shit you get from some places. Probably not. Probably not. It's probably dog shit. It's probably bad. The Ultimate Fighter would be amazing if they didn't simultaneously run the Contender Series. Okay, Robbie, stop it. I'm going to add this to my ice and put it in my beverage. Yes. We'll be right back, chat. We'll be right back. And I'm going to take a piss, chat. And a piss. We're back, chat. We're back. Calm down, chat. We're back. We're here, chat. It's all good. Plastic bread, baby. The plastic bread. Blessed, and the blessed is the express, baby. I have a message from my builder, chat, about tomorrow. Alright. Builders, mate. I'll tell you what. Fucking builders. Builders, mate. I'll tell you what, mate. These bloody builders. They're never bloody happy, mate. I'll tell you what. Alright. If you don't think of me when you shake it, doggy, you're... Okay, that's just alright. What the fuck is this poker promo? Wasn't looking. Another AI promo. Man, it felt like Paramount pull an AI promo out their ass when there's a finish. Yeah, they're just like, there's a finish. Get a promo up! Someone get a promo. Someone go to Grok. Get a fucking promo going. We need a promo now. Go to Grok and get a fucking promo up, boys. This is how their mind works. Insanity. And it's so high at night, like martial law to hold your 55. Crazy that Magny has coached his way to 24. Crazy that Magny has cockroached his way to 24 UFC wins. I know. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate Magny so much. Charles Oliveira. Yes, brother. Charles Oliveira against Max Holloway, mate. Yeah, brother. The BMF, mate. Low-key, don't miss being in the trade. Dealing with the builders and the other trades was always fun. Yeah, it's the worst part. I actually like my work. I like being a plasterer, but I fucking hate dealing with, like, builders and shit. It's so annoying, brother. It's so fucking annoying, mate. Builders and clients are the worst part of the trades, bro. You know? D'Augusta, Contera, Prada, me. Yeah, that's Blanco. I agree. You know, Blanco, I completely agree. There we go. Magny ruins parlays. He does. Magny is a fucking asshole, mate. Magny does ruin parlays. Yes, he does. He does. This is true. This is true. All right. I got to get my eye back in, chat. We got to... Apparently, boxing combinations are the way to win this game. Apparently, you need boxing combinations. Worst part of any blue-collar job is dealing with the clients. Sometimes they have an unreasonable request. I'm so glad I never had to deal with them to head in. Yeah. Well, I'm constantly dealing with them because, again... I work for my fucking self, so you're constantly dealing with people. Is that Dustin Poirier on the desk? Dustin Poirier is on the desk. He is. How did you know? He is on the desk. Oh, let's have a look for some combinations. This is what we want. Combinations. Boxing combinations. Yes. Look at Dustin the Anchor. Good for Dustin the Anchor. Dougie fighting at the UFC gym. I'm learning how to throw, mate. I want some body combinations. Hook, hook, lead, uppercut. Nah, we want some stuff to the body. Jab, jab, straight. Hook, straight. Jab, hook. Straight, lead, body hook. Body hook. Ooh. Why? Wait. Why... into the LT, LB, and X. LT, LB, and X. How do you do that? Y into the LT and LB and X. Into the X. Into the... What the fuck? Into the LT, LB, Y. Y, LBX, LBY. I don't know if we can do this. Why the fuck are you looking at combos? Because apparently it's how you win fights, mate. Getting me rolled up thinking about some of the fuckwits I've dealt with. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's fucking bad. Look at Dustin's shiny new teeth. I know. Dustin's fucking teeth are blinding. That's probably why the lights keep going out in the arena. I can't listen to all that shit. Felder, Peters, Ahmed, Edgar, Ilian, Islam all followed Charles to the ground and all of them won. Jerome ain't following Charles, so he's losing. Yeah, if you try and avoid Oliveira on the ground, you're cooked, mate. Just throw the combos you want to throw. I don't know what the combos are. So how the fuck can I throw the combos I want to throw if I don't know what they are? What are you even saying? I'm literally trying to learn the combos so I can throw them quicker. LT, LB. What the fuck does that even mean? LT. So you go Y, then into that, then into that. Finally home. Nice one, Jim. Combo geek. Yeah, exactly, mate. You go Y. No. Y, then into that, then into that. That did not go fast enough. You don't know what any combos are, you casual? Yes, I am a casual. That's why I'm literally learning the combo. What do you not understand? What kind of circular fucking argument are you making? You're like, why are you learning the combos? Just throw them. I go, I don't know any combos. You don't know any of the combos? That's why I'm learning the combos. Are you retarded? Dante Johnson used to be a chubby heavyweight. What? He did. Oh, okay. So YXY. This is not correct. Oh, that was better. You guys are so cooked. You guys are so cooked when I get into the UFC. You're so cooked. When we start the tournament, you're all fucked. Look at me raining down these combos. You watch every fight every weekend. They do the combos in real life. Yeah, but the buttons are different in the game. Just fucking button smash like a real man. That is what real men do, is button smash. Most heavyweights should be on Ozempic. Yes, they really should. I never looked up the combos in the game. I just throw the combos that work in real life. Well, you're wrong then, because you need to, it's a game. You need to learn the proper combos. Because the faster you can throw them, the faster that you win in the game. What do you not get? What do you think about, who do you think beats Khamzat Chimaev? Time. I'm at Pabro's house in India. I hope Pabro's okay. We haven't seen Pabro in so long. Dougie fights like Juliana Pena. No, I fight like a genius, actually. Like an absolute genius. Alright, I'm ready to win a fight. I've done practicing. I am now definitely going to win my next fight. When is the next fight starting over at Paramount? We still have time. Why am I looking at a Survivor commercial? Fuck off. How did that work for you last time we played? Because you play the game all the time. What do you mean? I never play. Yuri beats Khamzat if he moves up to light heavyweight. Yuri beats Khamzat. No, Khamzat will out-grapple Yuri. Yeah. Bro fights like Jesus Aguilar. No, I could fight good, actually. Who's your pound-for-pound best fighter in the world right now? Islam Makhachev is the best fighter in the world right now. Only person who can beat Khamzat Chimaev is the Chechen dictator. Very true. Yeah, he does. He whips him. That's a good point. I don't know what any of that says. Charles Oliveira. Charles Oliveira. Are you giving me a Ricky Tercios vibe? No, actually, it's the chat that has the Ricky Tercios vibe. I'm the normal one. What's the best weight division right now? Welterweight is definitely the best weight division right now. Dougie's going to get cooked. No, I'm going to cook. How do you not give Denzel Freeman the #1 pound-for-pound title? I mean, dude, Denzel Freeman, what a fighter. Don't dash my hopes of the Yuri autism maxing his way to a finish against Khamzat. Yuri can't get apple, brother. You're giving us some... Oh, no, it's happening again. Oh, no, the controller's cooked. Shit. Where's the other controller? We're fucked. Hold on, mate. Hold on. Don't beat me up yet, mate. All right. Hold on, mate. Don't take me down and beat me up, mate. Hold on. Hold on now. Hang on. I got to connect my controller. No, 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 no. You're cheating. This is cheating. You're cheating. I got to connect my controller to the computer. Xbox controller is not turned off. It's turned on. It's literally turned on. It's not turned off. The Xbox controller is turned on. No. This is exactly what Max will do. No. No. Oh, it's connected. All right, we're connected. Are we connected? Can we resume the game? Yes, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. No. God damn it. Fuck. 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 God damn it. You just jinxed Oliveira. We'll be all right. Stream the fight here. We could stream the fight here, couldn't we? Fuck. That's all right. That's all right. It's just because the controller was good. That's all right. We're back in now. We're back in. Hang on a second. We're back in. All right. All right. We can go back in. And he's dead. No, no, no. That was just a glitch in the Matrix. That's all it was. Just a little glitch in the Matrix. Thank you for the $2. Turn the Xbox off. No, we'll be right. We'll be right, Alex. But thank you for the $2, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the $2. Dagi podondus I Mikolo. Exactly, mate. Podus Mikolo all bloody night, brother. I'm picking Strickland to beat. You just earned some rewards. Oh, yeah. I got a reward. I'm picking Strickland to beat Khamzat when they fight. I'd have to pick Khamzat. Stream the fight here, the UFC fight. Oh, nay, nay. No, no, I'd get banned. I can't do that. That's insane. Why don't you stream the fight on your YouTube channel, Nene, and then you can get your channel banned. I'm probably wrong, but I'm going to do it. I think you're wrong, yeah. What's up, Mitch? How are you, brother? Big W to Alex Pereira. Big W to Alex Pereira. Big W to Alex for the $2, man. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it, man. I was hoping you had voice messages on and would turn your Xbox off mid-game. Oh! I didn't know you could just say that to the Xbox. Just play every game and match the live fights. Yeah, you know what? I'll just have this up, but then I'll have the actual fights up in the top corner, and they won't know what's going on. Who do you think wins at heavyweight? John Jones or Mighty Mouse? John Jones would probably win that fight. Why the fuck isn't this guy doing anything? Why isn't this guy fighting? Let's fucking go, dude. What is happening? How is the UFC literally so shit at everything that it does? The game is shit. The company is shit. The fight nights are shit. The fucking production is shit. How is this company so successful and so simultaneously shit at the same time? Has Dana announced which fight is off the White House card? No, he just said a fight got cancelled. That's all we got, man. I would get so mad playing this game and losing online. Yeah, but, you know, that's all being part of a gamer, isn't it? You know, losing online. Please don't be the same guy again. All right, good. FMK, Daniel Friesman, Will Schultz, and Ricky Tricky Turcios. These are the greatest fighters of all time. Why is there only one good fighter from Hawaii? BJ Penn was also from Hawaii. There's actually two. Nah, skill for skill, DJ is better than John Jones. Yeah, but at a heavyweight fight, John Jones would beat DJ. Don't blame the UFC, blame the game for EA. It's a fucking shithouse company. Yeah, but it's like, it's just everything the UFC touches is shithouse. You know what I mean? Ah, we're here, chat. All right, let's go. Fucking pressure from Oliveira. Big pressure from Oliveira. Max isn't going to like the pressure. Big pressure from Oliveira. Let's go, Oliveira. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Bang. Oliveira with the fucking boom. Ooh, Max Holloway thinks he's tricky, but he ain't Ricky. Oh, shit. We're up. No, FM Kill is that fuck, marry, kill game. Oh, okay. Who are we saying? What was that? FM Kill. Wes Schultz, Ricky Turcios. I'd marry Wes Schultz, fuck Ricky Turcios, and kill Freeman. Yes. Oh, shit. Max is pinging you good, mate? Nah, mate. It's because I'm reading the chat. That's all it is. And there's a little delay. There's a little delay. Why do they look so weird in the game? They don't. They look perfect. But yeah, at the current size, John Bone Jones wins. There's weight class for... Oh, no. Like, that's the whole, like, who would you pick in this fight? Like, skill for skill. Demetrius Johnson has more skills than John Jones. Maybe. John Jones is still very skilled. Like, very skilled. These are the two guys fighting the main event. These are the two guys fighting in the main event, Noob Cake. And it's going to look nothing like this. Oliveira is going to piece him up. Have you used Bryce Mitchell in this game? He's pretty good. We might try Bryce Mitchell in this game. We might see what he's like. Ooh, nice. Of course, Doug would kill the black guy. I didn't even realize that. Bro is getting destroyed. What are you talking about, mate? It's an even fight. It's a 50-50 fight right now. What do you mean I'm getting destroyed? Alright, don't need to style on me, mate. You're playing someone who's reading the live streams while there's a lag. Okay? No need to fucking just relax, mate. I like using Turner in this game when I played it. Jarlin Turner, huh? No one would expect that. John Bones Jones is very skilled, but I think DJ is a step above. The world will never know. True. Although they did meet up and have a little... Didn't they have a sparring session, or was it just a conversation? Bro is laying down mid-fight. Just calm down. Have you guys seen the bloke who makes horrible characters and gives them terrible stats and fucks everyone up in these instruments stuff? It's fucking gold. I have seen that, actually. I think I've played him once as well. Like, he'll like... Oh! That's unlucky. He made like a real like fat cunt with like a comb over and shit. And just pieced people up. Yeah. You've been playing as Peyton Talbot lately? That's diabolical, mate. That is diabolical. Turner and Sean Brady are good in this game. Why is Jarlin Turner good in this game? I've been playing as Peyton Talbot, but Charles is getting dominated. It's because there was lag. It's because there was a little bit of lag. This is my favorite alter ego. That is a fun one. Dougie pull guard? Never. Well, that doesn't bode well for tonight. No, I'm just warming up, mate. I'm just warming up. That's all it is. Nacho does have no shame, dude. If Nacho is playing as fucking Peyton Talbot, there is no shame there. No shame at all. That's a sign from the MMA guy. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's just me working against the lag. I know everyone is a little bit more upset when it's Peyton Talbot. Dude. When you're in there against Peyton Talbot and Peyton Talbot is fucking you up, that must be the most frustrating thing in the fucking world. No, like, almost as bad as that guy who goes around as, like, an absolute fucking slob. Walkouts are happening now. At least we've got the walkouts happening, which is nice. Hawaii Shots Poirier has been grappling. Hawaii Shots Poirier has better grappling than Prime Poirier in this game, by the way. Well, then we must go with the Hawaiian Shorts one. That's next level trolling playing as Peyton Talbot. That is next level trolling. Bryce is so much fun. We'll check out Bryce on my next playthrough. Had characters like Jiu-Jitsu John who would just front kick people in the face. Like everything was Jiu-Jitsu and you just fucking load up on front kicks. Talbot has good striking and wrestling stats. He can do anything. He can do it both. He can do it both. How much fixing would you undoubtedly say is going on? We did a chart on this. 70%. Big lock now. Nacho's lock of the week has walked in. Deontay Johnson. We're going to get these wins. Who's your lock of the card? It's literally this fight. This fight is Nacho's lock of the week, boys. Deontay Johnson. Big head kick from Dougie. There we go. Oof. This is it. This is the one. It's Deontay Johnson. This is the big lock of the week from Nacho. Lock of the week. Here we go. What a round. There we are. There we are. I've just got to find my range, mate. 30% is not fixed. Yeah, I'd say about 30% of the UFC isn't fixed. And I've got a slideshow that we went through to explain what I mean by that. I mean, with the matchups, with the weight cutting, with the steroids, all of that, I would say about 30% of the fights are just, like, not fixed. And I don't mean scripted. I just mean, like, the UFC has their hand on the weights in some way. Oof, nice little uppercut there from Max Holloway. Dirty, dirty, dirty boy. Dirty boy. Mate, you can't be picking Cody Brundage here. No one can be picking Cody. Cody Brundage is and always will be dog shit. I bet on 1.5, Gaz, but the round isn't specified in my life. Yeah, just a knockout, right? I just noticed the commentators made chicken noises when Mix was getting kicked in the face. Oof, that's not good. No shit, were they? I didn't have the commentary on. Lock in, Dougie. They're about to start. Thank you, Chedhead. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, Chedhead. Let's go back to the fights. Back to the fights, boys. Backs to the fights. Fuck, he doesn't even watch my login. I'm sorry, Nacho. What do you want from me? They're announcing. I know, I can see it. UFC just put their hands on the scales. Look at the Mexico card. The matchups were all... That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, the UFC put their hands on the scales by about 70%. That's what I mean by they're about 70% fixed. That's what I mean by that. Run the AI commercial. Another good sign for the gods. They won't warn you again. No. Charles Oliveira is a better fighter than I am on UFC 5. Everything's going to be fine. Trust if you have a fighter matrix type size behind your read. That's what I'm saying, mate. When you got the fighter matrix, you know who is going to win. And Charles Oliveira has been fighter matrixed out. So Charles Oliveira is going to win. And Cody Brundage is dog shit. Middleweights have the best physiques. Big guys who are 200 pounds lean. I would say it's welterweights. I would say welterweights are about as good as it gets before you start being too heavy. I picked Johnson by KO. Yep, I picked Johnson by KO as well. I think all of us did. Didn't even know it was Nacho's lock of the week. I missed that stream. I didn't know it was Nacho's lock of the week until we finished the stream. But yeah, it's always good when me and Nacho are like in sync, right? Oh, that part of said stream. I get you, install driver. I get you. Here we go. Deontay Johnson looking like an absolute fucking Chad. Relaxed. Ready to knock people out. How heavy are the welterweights? 170 pounds, noob cake. They allow certain fighters to use PEDs to make weight use drugs to increase the cardio. They do. I'm pacing around like Yuri and Alex are about to go to war. You'll be alright, Nacho. You'll be alright. Also, didn't Cody get KO'd less than a month ago? He did. He did. Oh! Delicious. Nice, Paul. 4-2. That's good, dude. Really, really nice. Here we go. Fight's about to start. And we are live. Let's go, boys. All right, they touch gloves. Quickly, Dante Johnson is right on him. Cody Brundage goes for a takedown straight away. Dante Johnson pulls guillotine. Cody Brundage ends up on top. Looks like we have a new character model for Cody Brundage. He's gone with the purple. Brundage slows everything down. That's all right. We got 15 minutes, Nacho. We got 15 minutes. Cody is a testament that if you're available all the time, they will keep you signed. That's pretty much what it is. Like, they call Cody Brundage. They say, oi, we need you on the card. Cody says, yes, sir. And Cody keeps his job. With that now, USADA has gone, no one has popped for anything. Some people actually have popped for things, Robbie. Ramazan Tamirov or some shit popped. Kamaru Usman's little brother popped. So yeah, some people are still popping, yeah. I like the brunette ring girl. All the ring girls can get it, loyalty business. Alex is just like, well, there goes our pick. Look, it's still early in the fight, guys. All right? There's a long time left. I've got $30 on him via KO under 1.5. Well, that might be fucked. This isn't a good start. This is not a good start to all of our... Jesus Christ, we are all going to plummet with this. These picks are shit for us, boys. I was worried about this with Brundage this pick. Yeah. Brundage is going to Brundage. Brundage is Brundaging. I'm 4-2 because Nacho's lock of the week will be a lot. Who did you pick on this one? The guy in bottom position. The guy on the ground that Cody Brundage is smushing. Yeah, they should stand them up because Brundage isn't doing anything. He's not advancing. He's not raining down ground and pound. He's just Hamzat maxing here. So they really should stand them up. Cody looks like Chappelle Mariscal's bigger brother with the new hairline. He does have a Chappelle Mariscal-shaped sort of face. Yeah, Brundage is literally just like wet blanketing here. They should stand this up. It's been 2 minutes. Boo these guys! Boo them! The guys who popped were boring losers. They probably popped so they could cut their contracts without legal issues. They can cut their contracts whenever they want, Robbie. They don't need an excuse to cut your contract. Referee, you absolutely suck. They can stand this up. It has been 2 minutes. Brundage is literally not doing any work on the ground. Dude, stand them up. Dude, stand them up. Herzog would have stood them up. Crafty triangle choke? I don't think there is. Hamzat through pillow punches. Cody is literally just stalling. He is just stalling, man. Cut Tom, he won't fight. Tom's been injured by a violent criminal. Spark this fool, Goddard. You are a cuck. Stand them up. Stand them up! The guy with no legs is more exciting. Xiao, dude, yeah. All right, they're back up. Cody Brundage with a sloppy knee on the exchange. Johnson with the body to kick. Here we go. Is Johnson going to punish him? Again, it's damage-based scoring. That control time means nothing if anything else happens. Brundage with the big overhand. Brundage's round. Officially Brundage's round. Brundage backing up. Johnson looking for a way in. Is Johnson going to be scared because of the takedown? Another overhand lands from Brundage. Are we cooked here, chat? We might be cooked here, chat. Chat, I think we're cooked here. He got LASIK. He didn't get LASIK. He got eye surgery because he was assaulted by a criminal. Dude, Brundage landing the big overhands. Johnson piecing him up in the middle. Imagine struggling with Cody Brundage. He is actually struggling with Cody Brundage. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, he actually is struggling with Cody Brundage. Fucking hell. Big meaty hook from Cody Brundage. Oh my god, horrible, horrible striking from Johnson. Nacho's in fucking tears, dude. This is Nacho's lock of the week, I know. But we all picked him. To be fair, we all picked him, but fuck, man. Nice 1-2 from just outside of range from Johnson. Nice 2 from Johnson. Brundage with the big meaty hook back. Play the thing in between rounds. The Nachos log of the week thing. Is Dean to... Oh my God. Can we see the end of the round, please, Paramount?
Welcome to Nacho's Lock of the Week. It's time for the UFC main event. Place your bets now and lock it in.
What time will you be there? You'll take sheet sexies and tearaway beating. Do you want a rough list? We all make mistakes. We do all make mistakes. We do all make mistakes. Who wants to see the end of the round? Right? I know. Imagine something happening in the last second. That literally never happens in MMA, does it? The last second. Oh, we didn't get to see the start of the round either. That's good. Nacho is changing his YouTube name. It's been round one, guys. Settle down. He's landing some good shots at the end of the first. He did land one good 1-2 at the end of the fence. Nacho is cope maxing already. That is a bit of a cope, yeah. Couldn't bring myself to pick Bumditch. He got subbed by a quitter. I know this is why I had to pick Johnson, but fucking embarrassment it is. I'm just teasing. We are just teasing. If you're going to make a big call like a lock of the week, you're going to get teased badly at the end of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the game. That's YouTube, mate. That's the game. There we go. Johnson's picking it up now, though. UFC don't have a clock up. Oh, my God. Every card they've done this. There isn't a clock up. There it is. Right. Bumditch goes for a takedown. Johnson manages to sprawl. At least Johnson can keep his legs under him in the first minute. If Johnson wins, does Nacho keep his aura? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's got to be a KO. Nacho called KO. It's got to be a KO. But we all called KO. Let's not leave Nacho out to dry here. We all called KO. Although only one of us made it our famous lock of the week. I'm a little over a minute ahead of you. The world has finally become right, and we're all on Paramount. Like, how are you ahead of me? Johnson is going to win this. Johnson is just easing into the fight. I hope so. Not letting me tell you. Wow, not letting me tell you I found the funny UFC game guy. Oh! Not letting me tell you you found the guy. Nice one, Elbag. I'm pretty sure I versed him once. Because I got beaten up by a fucking blob with a comb over once. Online. Is that W? It is Recon. Is that Recon MMA from Recon MMA? Probably because I'm in the US, probably. Oh no, Bundage ends up in top position. Oh no. Oh no. How can Johnson look jacked and weak as fuck at the same time? Very often the guys with the roundest muscles are actually the weakest. It's weird. It's a weird thing, but it's true. Oh, Johnson's out the back here. Brundage got the arm. Nothing really here. Brundage just holding onto the arm to be annoying. Brundage might be the most hated fight. Oh, Johnson heard him there. Johnson ends up on top with ground and pound. He'll get the arm free and get a TKO. There you go, install driver. DC make a great darts play. He would, wouldn't he? Oh, hold on now. Let me take my shot now. I'll put the funny bloke in the Discord at some stage. Nice. Nice, Alpeg. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, they don't like the word Instagram in chats. Annoying, I know. But they'll allow YouTubers to have their Instagram bio in the general description. It's YouTube. It's fucking retarded. Nice little shovel shots there from Johnson. Minute 50 left on the clock. Why would he start grappling? Maybe he can feel Brundage gassing out here. So you have big muscles, that means you're weak. I must be the strongest person. No, it just means that the bigger muscle, like the guys that seem very muscular and very shredded, they tend to gas out really easily, noob cake. It's because those muscles take so much oxygen that in athletic endeavors, they can really gas out quite quickly. Retarded. Not a sub. TKO, we need a KO. We need knees to a grounded opponent, and this would be fucking over. Oh, wouldn't it be so good to watch Cody Brundage get his knees thrown, like to get knees thrown in his face, like Patchy Mix getting kicked in the face last night. Throw punches, he's throwing punches, but Brundage might give up the choke here. Brundage is soft and weak and a bitch. Based from install driver, true. Oh! Submission from Johnson. It's going to be a submission from Dante Johnson. I had round 2 KO and Johnson just as a decision, but not the punch. Yeah, but we're looking for the big lock of the week and everyone's betting. And that's Dante Johnson via KO. That's it. Shovel punches. Shovel punches. Alright, Brundage is calling an eye poke. Fucking Brundage always calls the fouls any chance he can. That's sometimes part of the fun, seeing a big explosive guy that could gas against a less powerful cardio. That is part of the fun, yeah, you never know what's going to happen. You see them, they're big and jacked, and you go, but do you have the cardio? Mark, not so good art again. Yeah, Mark, dude, that is not an eye poke. Oh, yeah, that is an eye poke. Yeah, that's a proper scrape. Oh no, just keep fighting. It's just an eye poke. Fucking bum. He did get raked. Yeah. What are you swallow maxing there? Swallow max. What is wrong with you, Gen Zs? Can you not just say drinking? Oh, Johnson lands a good shot on Brundage. He will need LASIK. He'll need LASIK. What the fuck? I fucking hate not being able to see the end of the round. That wasn't a proper eye poke. It was a scrape. Stop cutting off the end of the fucker. I know. Like, fucking Brundage was just throwing a face kick, and they cut to commercial. I'm maxing on this guy. I hate how you guys say maxing everything. What did you just write? What are you swallow maxing? Are you people actually retarded? Are you actually retarded? Can you not just write drinking? Anthony Smith maxing Brundage. All right. The lad raked it. The lad did rake them eyes, mate. This is the highest level of MMA. Have we actually seen a skilled fight yet on this card? I think we have. I don't think we've actually seen a single skilled fight on this card. Like, Sumaji beat the fuck out of that guy who doesn't know MMA. I don't think we've seen a skilled MMA fight. I'm about to start troll maxing. Stop it, Darklight. I hope the UFC sinks, man. It's so gay. Me too. Struggling with Brundage is not a good look. No. I'm going to slap the fuck out of that Paramount CFO. True. Things I hate most is 6-7. Yeah, the 6-7 thing is retarded. Jeez, breathe maxing much. Food maxing. Skill maxing. We haven't seen a skilled fight yet. We haven't. No, we have not seen a skilled fight. No, we haven't. Cutting off the end of the round is gay. It is gay. I don't like it. Rage bait maxing. Donde el duro en grupo con la abratale le pico el jojo. I agree. Paramount just feels like I'm watching 95% ads. It does, doesn't it? This is the first fight I've actually been able to watch in this card. I'm already pissed off. Yeah, it's been a very low-level card, Jim. But at least you're not getting charged $60 for it. I'm nipple maxing. I'm nipple maxing right now. Johnson needs to start punch... Oh, my God. No me gusta. No el me gusta. Good jab from Brundage. Johnson, round 3. We got 4 minutes. That's getting clipped. That is absolutely getting clipped. I keep feeling like Johnson is going to knee a grounded opponent here. Seems like he wants to. It does. You paid for it? Yeah, dude, it's a pay-per-view. It costs $60, Jim. Yeah. Johnson, you got 4 minutes, mate. Let's get it done. Johnson, 5'8", middleweight. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going to gas out. He got nothing but gut. Oh, big shot over the top from Cody Brundage. Nice low kick there from Cody Brundage. Oh, big meaty hooks from both of them. Johnson lands his. Ooh, Cody with the right. Ooh, Cody with the right again is hurting Johnson. Johnson hasn't hurt Cody yet, though. God, these guys suck. Getting paced up by he is actually getting paced up by Cody Brundage. Holy fucking shit. Dude, imagine getting paced up by Cody Brundage. Dude, why does Johnson look so shit and scared to engage and shit at fighting? They're bad and horrible at throwing hands and doesn't understand range. And gassed out and wobbly. Oblique kick from Brundage. Big cross from Johnson. Brundage just lands with his jab. Fighting a guy bigger than him? Aren't they the same weight class though? Like, Johnson's a natural middleweight. Just bum rush. Every time he bum rushes, Cody Brundage beats the fuck out of him. Cody's just a walking punching bag at this point. If he knew how to throw a kick or slap a punch or something, but he is landing the punches dinger. Standing so straight up with his chin in the air. Brundage is literally just a middleweight Anthony Smith. He's better than Anthony Smith. You didn't answer what's in your cup, you swallow maxer. The only thing that ever matters in life. Delicious white monster. We are not entertainment maxing right. We are not being entertainment maxed at all. Johnson is a shit of black version with no power version of Yuri. So he's not like Yuri at all. Bro found his level and it's Brundage. Holy fuck, dude. This is sad, Nick. This is a sad fight. Oh, Johnson wobbled Brundage a little bit there. I'm yawn maxing. Dude, how are you this bad against Cody Brundage? Brundage is survival maxing. Feels like a regional card. Regional cards are fun. There's a difference though. Regional cards are fun. Garbrandt is going to redeem the Colby Nate. Yeah, Garbrandt's going to pick it up. The lock of the week is done. Yeah, the lock of the week is cooked. Everyone is maxing. I hate it. It's not like Johnson's doing much better. These guys are fucking retarded. It's a low fight IQ. I know. Maybe Bellator wasn't so bad after all. Bellator was bad. Why are you going for a choke on a fucking wrestler in the last 30 seconds? What are these decisions? They couldn't all be bangers. Has there been a banger, Loyalty? Has there been a banger? What are these decisions? Cody Brundage wins. He landed the better shots. I can't believe I just said that, but it's true. Brundage is Neil Magny maxing. Yeah, they really fumbled this card together. Yeah, this card was thrown together with like no fucking care in the world. I love how my beer is so cold it's smoking on my desk. That's nice. Ilya Topuro is legit. I guess so, but again, he fought like a fucking nobody, man. He literally fought like a fucking nobody. He fought fucking Ricky Tercios, you know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? The picks are going terrible. The picks are going absolutely terrible. My beer smoking is more entertaining than these fights. Yeah, these have been bad fights. Montez fight was entertaining. Not really. No, not really. No, it wasn't really. Boring and just putting me to sleep. And they won. Good. Nacho won. He lost a bit of aura like Shavkat getting a decision win. But I don't think Dante Johnson won that fight. I think Brundage won. Cody's refusal to throw a punch legit cost him the fight. Yeah. Johnson by split decision? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. 1 and 2 would have done wonders for him. A 1-2 would have done wonders for him. I've got a rope around my neck. Oh, Nacho. Can I lend you some of my aura, Nacho, if you need it? Bro, memes aside, why did Dober's money line drop from a slight dog to a 2-1 favorite? I don't know, Recon. And in Australia, Sportsbet pulled the fight. So, yeah. They all grapple maxing at the end of the rounds. Yeah, the UFC has been raped by TKO. Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but like that was not fun. Dante won rounds 2 and 3. I think Cody won every round. Maybe Dante won rounds 2. You think Dante won? I don't think so. I think Cody Brundage landed the better shots in rounds 1 and 3. I could give Dante rounds 2. The most entertaining fight was Sumaji, Big Brother. Yeah, that was the most entertaining one, yeah. Johnson just cost me a tenner. Look, it's not over yet. Why can't you just pick him? What are you talking about, Agus? Why can't I pick him? I don't know, man. Thank you for the $2,000, brother. Thank you for the 2,000. Bloody, what are they fucking called? What is the name of that fucking currency? Dong. Thank you for the 2,000 dong, man. Nacho, wipe my ass with your dong. Thank you for the 20,000 dong, dude. Here we go. Wow, they gave it to Dante Johnson. At least we got the pick right, but I don't know. I got 2-1 Brundage. Yeah, I had 2-1 to Brundage as well, but I don't give a fuck that Brundage got robbed. I couldn't give a fuck. I'll take the win. Is Cody retiring maxing? He's taking his gloves off. I fucking hope so. Retire maxing. Yes, I hope so. Stoked already had a big dog, big bear lion at 105. Stoked already had the big dog, big bear, big lion. Drew Dober. Well, I'm the bear, I'm the lion. At 105. Nice one, Recon. Nacho's aura has been restored. Nacho did call for a KO. Nacho by split. A win is a win. A win is a win is a win. It was entertaining because of how laughable it was. I guess in that way, yeah. In that way, that makes it entertaining. But like, there hasn't been a very good fight so far, has they? That was a robbery, but who cares? Yeah, I don't care. We'll take the robbery. That was weird as fuck, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them both. Never doubted the Dontard lock of the week. Dontard lock of the week. Oh, I actually think Johnson won. I had Brundage. I think Brundage won and I had Johnson. I think Brundage won the first round and the third round. But it doesn't matter. Like, I'll take the fucking lock. I would be so mad if I was Cody's coach. Yeah, I think he won that fight. 4-2. Nice one, Robbie. How many Codys are there on this card? I think there's 3 Codys on this card. Or 2 Codys. This next fight is going to... No, this is going to be sick. This is the worst card of the last 2 years. In picks or in entertainment value, Nacho. Because it has been pretty shit for entertainment. It's been pretty not entertaining. Fucking Max Holloway with the big meaty hook. Too busy verb maxing to pay attention. No, I was paying attention. But like, so Cody Brundage was landing the big meaty hooks. Dante Johnson was landing some things, but not much. So I'd be going with Cody Brundage in that one, man. This next fight is where we separate the boys from the men. I've got Xiao. Wrong pick. This is absolutely going to be Cody Garbrandt's time. I've never been more sure of anything ever. In entertainment, I'm 3-3. Yeah, I would say in entertainment, this card sucks. I'm 4-2. Nice one, Bilal. Very good, mate. Very good. Garbrandt is about to get slimed out by a Chinese man. No, Garbrandt's going to get it done. Garbrandt's going to win. Need some classic Garbrandt to bring some excitement, but I don't know if I can do that shit anymore. He can. He'll get it done. I believe in him. I believe in him. Yeah, of course he can. I've got a hot mic, though. How are you? Yeah, thank God, because the entertainment's not on this fucking card. I'll tell you what, this card's been dog shit. Dog shit. But anyway, we'll get through it. Got... Can you what?
Can I see the card?
Yeah, you'll see the fights, yeah. They'll be on the screen. The fights are there. Got a lot of shit happening today. White House announcement happening too. Yeah, I think we'll get the White House announcement during the card, Mitchathan, because we're going to be on CBS, so there's going to be a big audience there. Cody Nochin is going to sleep. Yep. I've got the crafty Cody underdog. I'm going with crafty Cody underdog as well. You know that third tide's the charm. This fight was boring. It was like 2 guys who were scared from each other fighting. Yes, it was a shit fight. It was boring. It was not very good. Brundage was actually winning the exchanges. He should have won the fight. After these last 2 performances by Cody's, my faith is declining. Don't worry! Cody Garbrandt is going to get it done. 1 Asian has already won, so Garbrandt is a lock. Yes, we know the rule. You cannot have 2 Asians win on 1 card. How long? What a name? Well, it's pretty long, mate. His mum fucking saw it when he came out. She went, oh, how wrong is that? So she was impressed, and that's why she named him that. I picked the Chinese guy by decision, but how many Chinese guys have you picked this fight, Install Driver? Because you know the rule. You can't pick more than one Chinese man per card. They do not win in multiples. 2 Asians have already won. That is true. Does your girl have better picks than you? She doesn't pick the fights. She just watches. Dougie, I'm about to go 5-2. Why my no love wins easily? Cody Garbrandt will win. Don't worry about that. Fuck that man. Nacho said Garbrandt is a lock, and Nacho is never wrong about his lock of the week, except the one that he just watched that he was wrong about. When Cody beat Cruz, it was an insane moment in UFC history. It was. It was fucking insane, dude. Dougie is Big Daddy Dong maxing. I am Big Daddy Dong maxing. His girl has better picks and better pecs. All right, okay. Number one, she doesn't pick fights, okay? And I've got the best picks in the house. Crafty Zhao Long win incoming. No, Crafty Garbrandt win incoming. Can't believe Dexter is still going. I actually thought it was... I thought they cancelled Dexter like 15 years ago. Oh, yeah! Take that, Holloway, you bitch of a thing. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! We're ready for another fight. All right, we're ready. We're done practice maxing. We're ready to go into a live fire exercise. Crafty Yunzhao now win? No. I've got a crazy underdog run parlay. $5 into 383. That is crazy. Do you want to get the speaker out of the bedroom and we'll turn on the Bluetooth speaker? Good idea. This is my favorite third Chinese man on this card. I have an Asian fetish tonight, but seriously, my confidence in Garbrandt faded a long time ago. I think Garbrandt will be alright. I think Garbrandt will be okay. Slimed out instantly? No, I won that. Install Driver has yellow fever. It does seem like it, doesn't it? Alright, both the gentlemen are in the cage. Let's do it, boys. We're switching back to the UFC. Both the gentlemen are in the cage. Lego. Let's do this. Go back here. Yep, got that. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Nice stuff. That goes there like that. Goes out there like that. We'll pull that out there like that. I swear that I could go on forever again. Alright, I just gotta get the audio turned on here, guys. Can you see fights? Or would it be better if they were here? That's better. Alright. Put the fights there, and I'll put the chat there so I can see the chat. And I'll just get the Bluetooth up. Yeah? Alright, sick, mate. Everyone's happy. Bluetooth. There we go. Oh yeah! Pretty bad. Card's been pretty shit. It's been pretty bad. Not really. Let's go, Cody Garbrandt. Let's go, boys. This yellow fellow will take Cody to a decision. Can we not do that? Can we not say that, chat? Yeah, that face tattoo is like someone drew it in when he passed out drunk. Yeah, the fucking face tattoo is disgusting with the sword. Communism via TKO. We do want to move to a communist country. Front kick to Riddler. Oliveira win. $5. 3. Oh, that's a good mix there, Paul. How come China and India both have a population of over a billion, but yet only the Chinese win fights? Because the Indians don't have any testosterone. They eat lentils. All right, let's go, boys. The American will win. Let's go, Cody Garbrandt. You will win this. Let's go. Cody Garbrandt, ready to do some tricky boxing on the outside here. Tricky Cody Garbrandt. Is he chinny? Don't worry about it. I swear Garbrandt has gotten chubby, or is it just me? It's called getting old, Junior. It'll happen to you too, mate. Cody Garbage? That is a fun nickname. Oh my god, Cody nearly got chinned. Zhao hit him with a big headshot right on the trot. What's up, Peter? Good to see you, mate. He nearly got zhowed out cold. Cody Garbage. That is a fun name, Gaz Ninja. Cody Garbrandt clinching up. Cody ate the head kick and got wobbled. He did. Man, I think Zhao has got this. Fuck, my picks are so cooked. Cody Garbrandt ducking into the kick again. What an idiot. Xiao in the red shorts with the blue gloves. Xiao is the Asian man, if you didn't know. Hot take, my underdog. Nacho, take my underdog parlay. Only Bilal Muhammad wants to grapple with the Indians. What does that even mean? Oh, because they stink. That's true. Let's go, Cody. Let's go, Cody. Cody with the 1-2 up the... Ooh, Cody clips Xiao on the chin a little bit there. Cody's struggling. Cody is struggling to find the range. I think Cody's just getting his chin back after that big head kick from Xiao. Nice low kick from Xiao. Cody just warming the arms up, getting ready to do anything. Xiao kicks Cody square in the chest. Cody's standing there like a stunned mullet. Not doing much of anything as Cody. Cody's yarn maxing. Cody's not really doing any. Bit of grappling from Cody here. Oh my god, over the top elbow from Xiao cracks Cody. Nice that head kick. Yeah, nice that. Dropped him. Cody's getting ready for bedtime. Yeah, Cody's cooked. Cody dropped him. No, he didn't. Xiao dropped Cody. Cody 1-0 easy. No. Not the score at all. The opposite. Cody just dancing around the outside. Been hurt real bad twice. Good body kick from Cody there. Best shot he's landed so far. Xiao looking for the step in. Cody with the spinning elbow from out of range. Xiao ducks underneath it easily. Xiao fucking with Cody. Is he going to throw a takedown? Cody lands a little jab there. Xiao slips on the Monster Energy logo. Always slippery, that part of the cage. Xiao is one of those jacked fellows. Yes, he is loyalty business. Get some composure. Yeah, Cody just needs to just rearrange his brain. All right, that was a very slow Cody Garbrandt 1-2. Nice low kick from Xiao. Nice low kick from Cody. Can we please stop calling Xiao that color? We're on the internet. Put the gloves down, Cody. Yeah, I think Cody might. I think we're cooked here, boys. Oh, running in low kick from Xiao. Crowd getting restless. Xiao just fainting in and out. Cody playing the fainting game back. Xiao with the low kick. Cody does nothing to negate it. Cody's in on the hips. Xiao scrambles. Gets his hips up against the cage. 50 seconds left on the clock. Gotta love grappling in the last 30 seconds of a round. Always a smart decision to start grappling in the last 30 seconds of a round. Cody with a nice little knee up the middle. Oof. Xiao with the step-in elbow. Just misses. Xiao with the low kick. Ooh, spinning wheel kick from Xiao. Nearly sends him off balance. 1-0 Xiao? Yeah, 1-0 Xiao. He's the one with the two biggest moments of the round. Cody with the big uppercut, but it doesn't hurt Xiao. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break. Oh, we're on CBS. All right, we're officially on CBS. We should be getting a White House announcement soon, chat. The Asian persuasion is strong. He is. The Asian persuasion is strong. It's pronounced Xiao, 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 Bao, now. Who gives a foul? Close round? Not really. Xiao had him wobbled twice, I reckon, Nacho. Cody drops out to his knee. Not really. He slipped. 1-0 to Zing. It's Xiao, not Zing, all right? Have some respect. Unbelievable. Stop disrespecting Cody like that. Cody didn't do anything in that round. He landed 2 good uppercuts. Made an awesome video. The clickbait title, Russell Brand is a meth dealer. I got a strike. I was talking about methylene blue, though. Oh, well, you're going to get that, mate. You do stir the pot. It's pronounced Tatsuro. That's one of the other Asians. Garbrandt got it, old man. You do the same Chinese guy that was button spamming elbows in China, right? Yes, this is the elbow spower, the running elbow. Hopefully Peyton Talbot is on the White House card. It would be nice to get some LGBT representation on the big stage. Don't really care what other fights are on there. You know, Peter, if you're interested in some LGBT representation, I actually sell gay merchandise. It's Peyton Talbot and Michael Morales on a t-shirt for the zestiest motherfucker belt. Available now in the Dougie's Corner store. Follow the links below. Slipped because his brain hit his skull? No, he wasn't slipped. The whole card has been 30 seconds left grapple maxing. Yeah, it's weird. Really weird. Round 2 is on. Xiao and Cody grapple maxing again. Grapple maxing. Cody throws Xiao down, looks for the uppercut, doesn't land it. Xiao resets his arms. DEI Dougie. ZMF, let's run it. Available in the store now. The zestiest motherfucking belt. What was I thinking? I just checked my picks. It has Garbrandt as well. Am I retarded? I also picked Garbrandt. Garbrandt with a nice kick up the middle. Wobbles Xiao. That's the biggest strike of the round. Biggest moment of impact just happened, and it went to Cody Garbrandt. Impact-based scoring, guys. Garbrandt has round 2 so far on impact. 4 minutes left in the second round. Round 1, Xiao, How, Bow, however you fucking say it. Round 2 so far, Cody Garbrandt. 3:55 left on the clock. Xiao backing Garbrandt up against the cage wall. Garbrandt looking for his entry. Michael Morales, Esta Gayo. Yes, we know Michael Morales, Esta El Gayo. He wears a dress. Cody trying to jab his way in. Xiao with the low kick. Misses. Anyone else getting a choppy crap stream? No, it's been around an hour in bad math, but they keep green screening out for some reason. Cody with a nice little uppercut. Big overhand from Cody. Xiao ducks underneath it. Garbrandt looks tragic with that face tattoo. It is a horrible look, isn't it? Xiao with a good kick to the body. That stung Cody. Michael Morales, Esta Normal del Anus. He does dommel in the anus. He does like pommel in the anus. Worst tattoo ever? No. What about Jamal Hill's tattoo? It's pretty shit. Cody loses this fight, he's beyond washed. I agree. Oh, Cody falls over. Cody fell over. My screen has been smooth. It's just the random blue screen in the commercials. Yeah. It's not being straight slums. It's not being straight sums up his entire. It's not being straight slums his whole career up. Oh. It not being straight sums his whole career up. Oh, the tattoo not being straight sums up his entire career. Yeah, true. I'm getting my face tattooed as soon as I can afford it. Don't do it, Darklight. Brock Penis's sword is horrible. Yes, that is horrible. Darren Till's tattoo is ass. True. Zing is stinging him. That's funny, but his name's not Zing. Cody is washed. True. The tattoo not being straight. I'm with you, Frankie. I'm with you. Also, it's my dyslexia as well. I am retarded. No confidence in the Asian striking KO. The Asian's doing alright here. Maybe I'm just really tired, but this fight is some boring slop. It's alright. It's okay. Garbrandt should tattoo a knob instead on his forehead. He should. In fact, it might as well just be a cock on his forehead. Autism Brothers. Autism Brothers. Can't believe they put this on CBS. Yeah, this is like Normie's first look at UFC. What the fuck were they thinking? Come on, Cody, just go to sleep. I'm high quality average chunk maxing. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what anyone's saying in the chat anymore. I'm going to watch this fight. Xiao with the low kick. Cody still in it. It's not a very good fight. This hasn't been a very good card. Rizin was better last night. I didn't know this was on CBS. Yeah, part of this card is airing on regular television in America. This is the section that's on regular television. Yeah, this is not good. I'm shocked at how bad this card has been compared to that IBC card. Yeah, or BKFC, Australian Rules Boxing, IBC, check it out. Xiao with the big overhand there. Dog shit card. Yeah, Rizin was dope last night. Rizin was really good last night. Do you enjoy the Rizin Cup? Oh, the Rizin Cup? Yeah, the Rizin Cup was good. Patchy Mix getting kicked in the face? Yes. Come on, Cody. Big meaty hook. Cody with the knee up the middle, but fucking Xiao with the little right hook on the end there. TNT glitching like mad. Oh, that's not good. Quality is terrible. Yeah, so there you go, Frankie. Apparently the English have got horrible quality. This card is dog shit maxing. All right. Corporatism, not corporacy. Good to see you back, brother, with the fucking rising sun of the Eureka flag and the profile picture. How are you, mate? Oh, Cody knocks over Xiao. They call a headbutt. Herb Dean calls time. Hold on now. Xiao's freaking out. What the fuck, man? Don't the fucking headbutt, man. You can't be doing this shit, man. Xiao says, fuck it. Let's get back into it. 1-1. Could be 1-1. Oh, I hit you in the eyes. Sorry, hard to do. You know, got small eyes. Hard to see what happened. All right. Cody with a fucking headbutt there. 2-0 Xiao. Could be 1-1. Slow-mo. Solid rocking there. Yeah. Oh my god, he just did the most Asian thing possible. I know. I thought so. I was about to do a white man thing and write a seriously unkind letter to my internet service provider. You do that. You do a full British white man thing and write a sternly worded letter where you don't blame the person who the letter is addressed to, you blame the company. We're the whites. We're always polite, even as we're going extinct. Signed off with best wishes, of course. Of course, signed off with nothing but the best wishes. Good to be back. Had a spiritual awakening in the Poop River and the Gunji, sir. That sounds horrible. Cody was just checking his chin because he can't believe it's still holding up. That was Tatsuro Taira's fault. His name is Long Zhao Man, not Tatsuro Taira. They don't all look the same. Sir Dean should start throwing hands. He should. 1-1 with that knockdown. That knockdown was a fucking headbutt. It doesn't count. 2-0 to the Chinesey. His name is Xiao. That is so uneven it bothers me. That's because you're an MMA fan. You have autism. This fight sucks. Yes, it does. And vamos. How much do you think Garbrandt got paid for this fight? Too much. Probably 300,000. He is a former champion. He's probably on 300 for 300. I think I'm done with this organization. BKFC, Frankie. BKFC. Yeah, BKFC. You can't headbutt in the UFC? No, you can't headbutt in the UFC. Xiao Mine can't stop it. Garbrandt is on 12 for 12. He's not. He's a former champion. There's been another foul. Did Xiao cause this foul? Probably. Oh, wow. Xiao Chow now has caused another foul. Oh, sorry, sir. You know, hard to see so much happening. What's happened here? Alright, so Xiao has gone and kicked Garbrandt in the dick. Truer words have never been spoken. I am autistic. Hopefully at least this means the main card is going to be good, hopefully. But it has got Reina de Quitter on it, so who knows. Is Cody deporting him or what? No, Cody should be deported. BKFC and Aussie IBC is the fucking best. Yes. BKFC and Australian Rules Boxing, also known as IBC, is where it's at. Also, Rizin MMA is on every 3 months. That's available in the links in the description in the Discord. We've got links there, so you too can steal every pay-per-view. Stop watching the UFC. It's combat sports garbage. Garbrandt should quit and then get surgery. Yeah, like Tom. No, Tom didn't do that. MMA should be no rules, and they fight on a concrete floor. Exactly. Minus 1,000 credit score, yes. Oh my god, and oh my god, he started again! He's kicked him in the cock again! Oh my god, and Cody Garbrandt is being TKO'd via nut shot. Oh my god, a devastating ball kick. Xiao is very unhappy with himself. Sorry, so hard to see. So hard to see where he is. Oh my god. Cody is in agonizing pain. He's spit out his mouth guard. He's coughing. What a quitter. What a quitter is Cody. Man, look at him quit. Bro's going to have LASIK surgery. Oh my fucking god. He's been... Holy shit. He's pretending to vomit. Oh my god. He's been fucking... properly running soccer kick to the fucking boys. Oh, sorry, says Xiao. Oh my fucking god, he's quitting. He's gonna need nut replacement surgery. Holy shit, Xiao is still hitting himself. I can't believe I've done this again. Oh no. Oh my god, he followed through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, miss. Oh, sorry. The problem with the UFC is good, it's good, and literally the second ball kick. This is on live television as well, by the way. Did they change the rules? No, it's still illegal to kick people in the balls, yet he is still doing it. Cody Garbrandt has reportedly thrown up. Oh my god. I need to check Twitter. Cody Garbrandt has apparently thrown up. Oh my god, Paramount zooming in on the nut shot. I hope Garbrandt didn't want kids. There's already edits of it on Twitter. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is the best. Cody Garbrandt has vomited in the octagon. Jesus Christ. Nut checked so hard, Cody is vomiting in the octagon. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cody has thrown up his balls. Didn't see Tom throwing up. Will Cody Garbrandt quit or will he choose to go on? Ever busting nuts so good you start dry heaving? That's when you know it's good. If I ever start vomiting afterwards, that's when you know it's good. Xiao is, I'm sorry. Tom's eyes weren't throwing up. Yeah, he looks proper fucked from that one. They get rocked out of there. Cody is aura maxing. Cody's pointing down. He's pointing down. They're not going to take a shot. They're not going to take a point, by the way. Oh, they are going to take a point. Thank God. Garbrandt's pointing down. He's angry. Only pussies puke when they lose a nut. True. Performance bonus for Cody is nuts. Nice pun there. They're going to point down. Let's go. Flying knee from Cody Garbrandt. Let's fucking go. Cody's screaming at him. Cody's like, fuck this shit. I can't explain how much I hate Herb Dean. Finally, Herb takes a point. Xiao is clinching. What a pussy. What a pussy. Now with the Xiao with the knees up the middle. Very fucking tricky from Xiao with another knee. Xiao did it again. Xiao did it again. He did it again. Herb Dean is like, what are you doing, brother? Herb Dean is like, what? Another point! Another point! What is happening? What is fucking happening? It's a 10-7 round! DQ! They're bringing in a translator! Bro, you can't keep hitting him in the balls, brother. It's illegal. It's illegal? It's illegal. You can't do this, brother. You can't. What do you mean to stop hitting him in the balls? This is not in the rules. Oh, sorry, sir. I did not know this, sir. I did not know you can't hit in the balls. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? This is on national television. This is on CBS. What the fuck? You are not entertained. Nut shots is the most entertaining part. Another point! Another point! He's literally lost the fight via DQ. We need a ball for ball rule. I love this organization so much. This is the best sport in the world. This is so good. Oh my god, 10-8 Garbrandt. He goes for a flying knee. Garbrandt aura maxes. The fight's back on. This is such a good fight. We're getting a draw via nut shot. It's literally going to be a draw. This is so fucking good. Xiao's pointing down. He's kicked him in the balls 3 times. And now he's going for the point down and running away at the same time. Battle of ball attrition. This card turned out to be amazing. When the fouls make the fights better. Garbrandt rushes in. Xiao runs away and calls him on at the same time. Xiao pointing to the ground. I don't know if this guy doesn't understand English or he's just retarded, but he's kicked him in the balls 3 times. Needed a translator to explain that that's not allowed. Then points to the center and runs away. What a fucking idiot. Garbrandt is going to get cocky and get KO'd. Garbrandt still wins via decision. Garbrandt's running away now after pointing to the center. We're all pointing to the center and running away as fast as possible. This is fucking madness. Who would spend $1 billion a year on this organization? It's retarded. Dude, imagine picking Xiao. Fight of the night so far. Literally the best fight of the night. And it's because it's one of the worst fights you've ever seen in your life. Thank fuck for this fight. I'm in such a good mood again. It is the most entertaining fight because it's so dog shit. Does anyone else want to see Garbrandt get slimed out? Yes, Frankie. It'd be so funny if Garbrandt has got fucking chinned. They're retard maxing at range. They're both at range fucking shadowboxing. It's so bizarre. They're pointing down and running away and shadowboxing. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Xiao can't keep his hand off the fucking jewels. Fight of 2026. Oh my god. Alright, they crash in. They nearly headbutt again. Garbrandt with the big meaty hooks. Xiao says, what about it? Hit me, I'm right here. Cody Garbrandt goes for the clinch. Xiao allows the clinch to happen. Oh, Cody's boys ain't hanging so good so more. Cody almost KO'd himself. This is fucking awesome. Xiao with another knee up the middle. Ballsy move, if I do say so myself. Imagine if there's a 4th nut shot. 1 minute left of the greatest fight of all time. I can't believe this Mong is still throwing knees. Neither can I, Frankie. Imagine throwing knees in the clinch. Oh my god, Xiao fucking knees him in the head. He's almost a downed opponent. And Xiao goes for a fucking knee to the head. Another illegal move by Xiao. This is fucking awesome. Cody doesn't give a fuck. He's like, fuck it. It's a street fight at this point. Eye gouges, nut shots, headbutts, knees to the ground opponent. Oh my god. 30 seconds left. Oh my god, one of the best fights ever. Take more points! So bad it was good, so bad it was good. What a fight. Dana better give them both a bonus. I hope he does. 100k for both of them. And after pointing to the mat relentlessly, they end up clinching out the last 30 seconds. Xiao on top. It might be a draw. Xiao hits him after the bell. Xiao hits him after the bell. Oh my god, it had it all. It had it all. Xiao rains down ground and pound after the bell. What a fucking dog. Oh my god. Are these fights hitting each other after the bell today? That was wild. 2-1, Zing Mao Zing Yang. Yeah, but he lost 2 points in the last round. Points down, no one swings. Dana is going to charge Cody for that vasectomy. That was fucking glorious. He's an animal. This one certainly doesn't know math. Put these guys on the White House card. Bro, what the fuck is Nurgai doing? Cut both of them? No, that was glorious, Slim. Cody just falls over. 28-27, Cody. That might be the scorecard, yeah. Dude, Cody ate that shot in round 1. Even my 4-year-old daughter was watching and laughing at this. I mean, it was beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. Cody is so embarrassing. That was a horrible, horrible fight. Xiao was going to try and make friends after the dirtiest fight you've ever seen. Cody ain't having any of it, dude. That was the dirtiest fight ever. Cody is not shaking his hand. I don't blame him. He kicked him so hard that Cody now has Brown syndrome. 2021 with most illegal shit. So much illegal shit. Cody, yeah, Xiao comes over. He's like, respect. And Xiao's like, what the fuck, respect? What are you fucking talking about? Is there a clip of him throwing up? I'm searching Twitter for it. I really want to hear the scorecards, guys. I really want to hear the scorecards. Hang on.
Nothing stops Brand. Here's Buck with the front. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 28-27 for the winner.
Cody Garbrandt. Hey, our picks were right. That's all that matters. We picked Cody. We got Cody. That's all that matters, boys. We picked Cody. We got Cody. The dirtiest way we get these wins. I'm okay with losing that pick, dude. That was hilarious. Let's go to the fouls. Made my bet cash. Thank God for the fouls. 28-27 is a nasty scorecard. We'll never see one like it again. Insane. Insane. All right, we go to the main card, boys. And we go over to the main card. Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira, UFC 330. What is this? What number is this? Doesn't matter. Costs $60. Too much. Crazy dominance. Crazy dominance. End of the card. End the card, boys. It doesn't get better from here. True, Frankie. That's as good as it's going to get. That was one of the most comical fights I've ever seen. Yes. Harder to think of a funnier fight than that one. I'm glad I got my pick right. Me too, dude. Me too, brother. Where are my picks? Let me bring my picks up. There we go. There are my picks there. I wonder if we can find any images of Cody Garbrandt vomiting, huh? Can we see any images of Cody Garbrandt vomiting? Did anyone get it on their phone? I'm sure someone in the arena got it on their phone. We'll have to have a look later. Oh. Cody by decision. Yep, called it perfectly. Cody by... That's exactly how we thought the fight would go. Just perfect. The almost 40-year-old kid, that 40-year-old kid, he's tough. Cody was never in doubt. Total domination. Unanimous decision. Never doubted him for a second. Never. What a performance. Down 2 rounds. Pulls out an extremely dominant 3rd round. Gets the... Yeah, very dominant. Lucky that he dominantly got 3 not shots. Clean as it gets. Clean ass win there. Rockhold and Costa was pretty funny. That was pretty fucking funny, but that wasn't as sloppy as this one. I'm 5-2. Nice one, Robbie. Very nice, mate. Well done, dude. Well done. That fight was real fun. That was very, very fun, yeah. Definitely one of the funniest, but Smith's retirement was hilarious. Yeah, Smith's retirement was funny as shit when he just curled into a ball. So 2, 3, 1 and 3, 2 and 3, 4 and 3, 5 and 3. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 3 is what I am. 4 and 3 for me. Definitely one of the funniest with Smith's retirement. Bro got sex reassignment surgery. Lol. Cody is just going to lead with these balls from now on. I mean, that's how you win fights. That's a guaranteed win right there. It's supposed to get good now. Derrida is on this. Looney 2 fight. It is, yep. That nut shot was anything special. It was the vomiting that made that fight 10 out of 10. And the reaction afterwards, where they were both just pointing to the ground. But, they're both pointing to the ground, but then neither of them followed up. No one ever follows up after pointing to the ground. Literally only Max Holloway does that. They both got very excited. Xiao got nervous and lost focus, and Cody used his experience. He did blank up. Very true. Has Tolan Aspinall done a live watchwood for Cody Garbrandt fight? A live watchwood? I don't get it. I'm not even looking at my bets for the rest of the card. Don't blame you, Jim. I love the part where they both hug shot each other at the timeout. Yes, the extra shots at the timeout that everyone's been doing lately. Probably out of the top 10 because of the nut shot. Dude, a nut shot knocks you out of the top 10. Diabolical. Michael Johnson is going to beat up Drew Dober for 3 rounds, but get KO'd once Drew Dober realizes. Yes, once Drew Dober realizes what's in front of him. 5-2, but really 6-1 because I accidentally picked Tricky Tercios instead of Montez. Why would you pick Tricky Ricky? 3-4, not bad, Alex. The Chinese guy said, what did I do? What did I do? Me, really? Muchamoto. That was funny, Blanca. The running and pointing was so funny. That's what broke me. Yeah, 3-4, not bad. Cody uses his experience. That's what he called. Yeah, he's cock in front of him. 4-3, not bad. 4-3, not bad. Holloway has made everyone second guess banging in the middle. He really has, man. How was the Cody fight? Fucking hilarious. 5-2. Nice one, Bilal. Best fight ever. That's what I pick. That's what I get for picking 3 Asians. Never pick 3 Asians. I told you guys. Never pick more than 1 Asian per card. I've told you guys time and time again. Never to pick more than 1 Asian per card. Tonight. Duo Choi and Chong Min Yang. As someone with a Chinese wife and kids, I approve of the accent. Well, thank you, Badmouth. It does make it better. The accent is very needed. You know this. You gotta do a Chinese accent, mate. You have to. It's all part of the fun. Prime Cody would have really stood in the center, but age catches up, man. I know. And Cody really wanted to win that one. I'm also 4-3. Nice one, dude. Nice one. People forget, man. Cody was the original point down guy. No, Max Holloway was the original point down guy. He did it, like, back in the Reebok era. One of my picks I wanted to change was this one. I wanted to pick Dober so I could gloat if Johnson wins because I'm so sure Dober gets it done. And then with the betting line thing, yeah, the betting line thing is very weird, but that does mean that it looks like Drew Dober is going to get it done. It would have been 29-28 Xiao without the nut shots. I should have won that one. We're not actually racist. We make fun of everyone. We do. Cody's wife isn't getting any use out of them red panties tonight. No, that is true. She'll never be able to get use out of them again. When do you think they'll announce the White House card? Will it just be Dana lazily announcing it at the presser? No, I think they'll do it on the TV. Like, we're on CBS right now, so it might be after the first fight. Cody got a free gender reassignment surgery. He did, Gaz Ninja. UFC should fire every bald guy in the staff and executive, Dana White included. Yes, he does fucking nothing. I won't speak for anything, but I will say most of us. No, I think we all found it funny. Impression of corner coaching Xiao on how to get better goot shot. You want to hit him right in the goot. You want to line it up right down the center there. And then straight down the center. Xiao, was something wrong? What did I do? Was something wrong? Cody needed to win for the money, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, Cody absolutely needed the money, especially after paying more tattooers to fuck up his face.
UFC 326, Holloway versus Oliveira 2 is
Dana has to do a good announcement for Daddy Trump. Yeah, I think they'll do an announcement on CBS. I think they'll do the announcement here on television. I think we'll see it after the first fight. A billion-dollar company using AI is so cheap, it always leaves a bad taste. It is cheap, but it is better than just Dana White's face. So I'd prefer it that way. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Hey, brother. Happy birthday. It's me, Charles Oliveira. I'd pay an actual graphic designer. Yes, you could pay an actual CGI person, but again, it is better than Dana's face. Which fight do you think fell off? I don't know. Pointing to the ground and then standing and then starting back up. I don't think Sean Strickland's ever done that. I assumed we would hear it at the post-fight interview, but we will see. Yeah, I assumed post-fight interview until I remembered that we are on national television right now. So there's a good chance we'll see it on television. Bro, my family are here and they legit gave up watching after that fight. I don't blame them, James. This sport looks like shit right now. No, I get what you're saying, Install Driver, but I think they would take advantage of the TV slot, right? Like, surely they have to, yeah? Hello, brother, it's me, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday to you, brother. It's me, your friend, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, it's me, Charles Oliveira. It's such a weird video. I wonder if they sent that to MMA Che. I feel like that fight should have had Benny Hill music, right? It did have that vibe to it, didn't it? That Looney Tunes vibe. Strickland's never pointed to the ground, but he did tell Jack Maxson to come on. He did his whole thing at the Apex talking shit, beating up Jack. Yeah, well, I mean, that is like all Sean Strickland, right? Like, he'll say war, he'll call people forward, and then he'll just high guard his way through. That is very Sean Strickland-esque. Volk genuinely schools prime Charles Oliveira. No, he doesn't. Stop it. Just had people come over. What did I miss? Please tell me you watched that Cody Garbrandt fight, Nacho. Please tell me you watched the Cody Garbrandt fight. Please. Volk kills Charles. Probably. I mean, maybe decision. Volk's very hard to submit because he's so small and he's such a ball of muscle. Let's go to war! Guard, guard, jab, jab, you're gay, you're gay, jab, jab, you're gay, jab, jab. They brought a bucket in. We can't really see the vomit. Ah, they just brought the bucket in. Right. So did he lean his head into the bucket? Oh, yeah. Came after the... Okay. Cool. Good, good. Thank God, Nacho. Thank God. Yeah. If you're going to say you missed the Nacho fight, if you missed the Garbrandt fight, I would actually, like, be so devastated. You're gay. You're gay. Jab, 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 jab. You're gay. Why are you so gay? Jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab. Are there any pictures of Fat Volk? Yeah, back when he was playing rugby. Yeah. Apparently my daughter thinks I look like Cody Garbrandt because she kept saying, Daddy, that's you. You have a disgusting face tattoo? Oh my God. I saw him do the dry retch. Yeah, they moved the camera off him and then Twitter said that he was vomiting. Paul Robocop versus the Hulk. Oh, but I'm in a live game right now, Nacho. He stuck his head into the bucket, not sure if the vomit was actually right, so all we'll see on Twitter will just be his head. Put the fights back on, they're about to walk out. I've got the fights right here on this screen. They're doing locker room shots right now. I can see the fights right here, brother. I have no tattoos at all. All I could do is laugh. Yeah, I wonder why she was saying that then. That's weird. That's all right, I'm about to sleep, Vulcan. Oh, here you go. Now my hands are free. We can do it, brother. Who wins, chat? I do have... What are you saying? I do have gauges, but not tattoos. Oh, the gauges in your ears. Yeah, fair enough. It annoys me when you don't watch the walkouts. Suck a dick. I am. I can see the walkouts. I've got 2 screens, Nacho. I've got the walkouts right here. I can see them. I swear RoboCop is on roids. Oh, yeah, dude, 100%. Especially considering he's like 34 or something. He's definitely on roids. A wild Chihuahuas is spotted in the background. Well, you know, he's in the locker rooms. He's ready to go. I got RoboCop by Slime. I have RoboCop as well. 70% of the chat picking RoboCop based chat. We're all riding together on this one. The real question is, who's going with Rob Font over Chihuahuas? I have Hobocop, brother. Uh-oh. My brother is RoboCop's roid man. He's really being blasted for this fight. Good. That's what we want. Do steroids. Become jacket. Oh no, I've been slept. Charles Oliveira has been slept by Alexander Volkanovski. Oh, fuck. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. It's over. Does nobody remember him getting sparked out badly by the Hulk before? Yes, but he's gotten better since then, Nacho. He's learnt head movement. I'm guessing you're going with the Hulk, Nacho. That's why you're so shocked by all of this. RoboCop is chinny. Yes, but he's learnt his head movement because he's chinny. You understand? I don't think you understand, Nacho. He's learnt his head movement, mate. I didn't pick Font. I got the little Hispanic. Yeah, everyone's picking the little Hispanic. So, Guru picked the little Hispanic. James Lynch picked the little Hispanic. MMA experts picked the little Hispanic. I think everyone went the Hispanic. But not us. We know better on Dougie's Corner. We're going with Rob Font. Has the Hulk not gotten better? Yeah. Volk ain't KOing anyone. True. 45-year-old Cannoneer didn't put him away. I got Hulk improved. I got the Hulk improvement. I picked Font. Nice one. All right, we're going back to the fights, chat. Fights back on the screen. I went with him because of the age, if I'm being honest. That's fair enough. I get that. Font is my boy. I didn't go back to the fights. I said I'm going back to the fights. I didn't put the fights back on the screen. Put the fights back on the screen, Doug. There we go. Back to the fights, Doug. That's better. My boy! My boy, I've abandoned my son. Yeah, I'm going with Font, mate. I know, I can see the walkouts, guys. I've got 2 screens. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Only true geniuses picked the Hulk. No. The real pick here was RoboCop. I picked fighters after 2 minutes after watching their way of fighting. That's the best way to do it, unknown edits. You spend too much time doing tape study, and you end up convincing yourself that you're smarter than you actually are. And then you make the worst picks ever. And then you go 3 and 4. How are you? That's good. I'm happy you had a sleep in. 3 hours sleep. I'm not reading that out, BBC Junior. I picked Hulk just then too. No, RoboCop is the win. But RoboCop might try and grapple more this time around. I agree, Cayman. He might try a bit of grappling, but a bit of grappling. RoboCop KO's Hulk here. I'm going with RoboCop as well, Peter. I would happily go 11-1 on picks if it meant Charles Oliveira gets the win. Charles Oliveira will get the win, Big Jim. Don't worry about that, mate. He will be getting the win. Hey, what's up, Toad? Good to see you, man. I hope that you've been well. I've got the Brazilian getting left barely conscious after forcing the ref to jump for the physical and mental health. My God, Toad. That's horrible. I'm going with the Hulk. All right, Bilal's going with the Hulk. I like it. How many Vietnamese hookers did you sample, Dougie? None. Darklight, Delirium, none. Oh, there we go. Cody Garbrandt was churning. We don't know if Cody Garbrandt did vomit, but we do know that his head was firmly shoved into a bucket. I will now share that with you promptly, chat.
do I take the exit?
Maybe he was thinking about vomiting, taking the exit and quitting. Something Tom Aspinall would never do. But he was definitely dry reaching into the bucket, chat. So, there we go. I mean, he ended up getting the win anyway by staying in the fight. Which Tom Aspinall couldn't do even though he wanted to. Because his eyes were gouged out. Tom Aspinall didn't quit. He was assaulted. And caught Browns. Hulk versus Robocop is a goated matchup. I'm looking forward to this, yeah. Let's go Robocop, let's go Robocop!
Similar to Pink Eye, really.
It's just as bad as Pink Eye. You could see the bucket during the fight. Yes, you could, but we couldn't see any vomit entering the bucket. Fucking Wi-Fi just shattered. Time to rob my neighbor. Do it, corporatism, not catocracy. Do it. Run an Ethernet cable from your neighbor's house over to your house. Do it. Be based. Steal. I'm hungry. Can our girlfriend order us some food? Well, I'm not hungry. And no, she's watching the fights.
We do share addresses.
We do. We all share addresses as well. And girlfriends. I can't trust anyone who gets finished by Cannoneer. Cannoneer's a marauder, man. Did you see ITP in Vietnam? Unfortunately, I didn't. He's a slippery little Chinesey. I couldn't find him. Si por esto no malonto porque estaba vil momento. I do think he was vomiting, Blanca. Yes, I do speak perfect Spanish. But there's nowhere near enough nut shots in this fight. True. I don't think we're going to see any nut shots in this fight. Why are you so defensive about Tom Dougie? Are you trying to cover up something? No, I'm just sick of being surrounded by Tom Aspinall haters. People that deny the greatness of Tom Aspinall. I'm surrounded by them and I hate it. 50-year-old Cannoneer really chinned Robocop too. Because 50-year-old Cannoneer is also on steroids. Steroid maxing is the way, gentlemen.
UFC 326 here on CBS. Holloway versus Oliveira in a rematch later in our main event. But now,
Here we go. Deport and interrogate with state enemies. I don't know what you're saying, corporatism. I don't get it. Robo Balmer has no chin. He does have a chin. He's been working on it through the power of steroids. Mr. C keeps sending you dong. Should have met up with Mr. C. Mr. C also sent me a bottle of whiskey to my hotel. I think he was trying to get me blackout drunk so he could take advantage of me. Ad before the fight when they're both in the octagon. There hasn't been an ad on our end yet, BBC Junior. Round 1 KO incoming? Yeah. How is Robocop only a year older? He looks like his dad. He's got one of those faces that just age terribly. Some people have really youthful faces. Some people have really horrible faces. Robocop's one of them. We need a Rochambeau championship. What's a Rochambeau, Darklight? I've heard the word, but I don't get it. So there is going to be mid-round commercials. There already is, Hoser. They pop up in a little box down the bottom. Give you the whiskey to give you the... He gave me the whiskey to get me the dong. That is correct. Robocop got that steroid face. Yes. I can't even imagine how different the fighting styles would be if nut shots were allowed. People would just be spamming them. They'd just be spamming nut shots non-stop, right? Bad aging is a symptom of steroids. Also turning gay as well. Steroids will literally make you gay. Have you not noticed how a lot of those aesthetic bros all turn out to be gay? Bruno Ferreira got out cardioed by Abbas Magomedov. Yeah, that's not a good look. Rochambeau is rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I get it. Darklight, that's a great idea. No one asked it before. You'll have to explain what Rochambeau is. Yeah, it sounds fun, but I don't know what it is. Fight's about to start. Fight's about to start. Fight is about to start. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Fuck. My timer is set up on the other page, I believe. I don't. Actually perfect. God, I'm good at streaming. Actually crazy. Alright, here we go. Who did you pick? I picked Robocop via knockout. Lock in. Fight started. The quality on KO Sports is actually atrocious. It's like 480p on KO Sports for $60. How the fuck is it so bad? God damn it. Would our girlfriend be into a threesome with a ring girl? I don't think so. Maybe. What do you reckon? I'm getting a nod. I'm getting a nod, chat. Rock, paper, scissors. Rochambeau is rock, paper, scissors. Still just finding range.
Just looking to not make mistakes and look for his moments.
Fucking KO. I know. How is the quality this bad on KO? I know. Oh, big overhand from the Hulk. Rodriguez just took it on the chin. Worrying sign considering that he was just knocked out. Low kick from Ferreira. I thought it was my rip stream looking shit. I can't believe this is the actual quality. This is the actual quality of the stream. It's fucking terrible. Don't have time for a girl who doesn't eat pussy. Yeah. Oh! Yes! Yes! RoboCop round 1 KO! We get these picks, boys! We get these picks! Yes, boy! Slime him! 5-3! Let's go! Oosh! Oh my god. I'm so far behind again. Alex, are you pirating it? Because we are on the pay-per-view. Big overhand. Right on the chin. Dude, imagine not picking RoboCop. Sliming. That's what happens when you wait too long against a sniper. You find their range and they fucking snipe you. Mate, that pocket boxing toad. Dougie, Roban show is off South Park where they kick each other in the balls. Cartman made the game up and goes first every time. And oh, right. I do remember that episode. Yes, I do remember that episode. Test him now? No, mate. The gear definitely helped. The gear definitely helped. I think it lagged when I switched to the main card. Ah, shit. 6-3. Nice one, Junior. Early stoppage. Dude, he slept him with that. Alright, chat. Round 1 KO. Pay-per-view. On television. Are we about to get the White House announcement? We are on CBS. We're on CBS. Round 1 KO. If we're going to get the White House announcement, it's going to be now. That or it'll be at the post-fight press conference via Dana White. If they've actually got a promo for it, the promo will play now. Bruno kept pressing forward, but he didn't throw. Need more pocket boxing mentality. True that. Fight up next is a 28-15 guy versus a 25-15 guy. A wild, wild fight. Good lord, I'm down so bad. Go on, thanks. Classic Corpse Guard. His eyes were open, yeah, because he was flash stunned, mate. Congrats to RoboCop. Both these first fight and rematch ending in fight, ending KO. Crazy. It is crazy, yep. Lots of airtime. Here we go. It's funny how the fighter on the back foot got the KO in both of their fights. True. Cody and Xiao would be on UFC Rochambeau tier list. I think that's what Darklight... I do remember that episode now that you bring it back up. They're announcing it before the main fight, but we're not going to be on television before the main fight, Robbie. I think this is the last fight on CBS. He's going to read the White House card from a crumbled up napkin in his pocket. Probably, but I'm just saying this is the perfect time to do it. 4-4. Nice one, Alex. Imagine being called Cybercop and not picking RoboCop. Dude, imagine. Backfoot Bruno Silva, backfoot Obama, both with the bad KO. Dude, you gotta run the trilogy. Like, how do you not run the trilogy, man? Gotta love no sound. I got sound. I did really good after the prelims. Yeah, the prelims were a bit of a shit show, but we've done a lot better here. The size difference was like Ilya Tapuria fighting against Morales. He does look a lot fucking bigger than him, I know, Ned. It's 5-3. Nice one, Jimmy. Nice one. 5-3 as well. Sometimes, yeah. I can get copyright for it, so I have to lower it. Oh yeah! Taking steroids, knocking cunts out, thanking Jesus Christ. Based as fuck. Oh yeah! Let's go. The name of his drug dealer is named Jesus. You didn't know that, but that's the name of his steroid dealer. Thank you, Jesus, for these new EPOs, brother. Rogan has such HDH gut. Yes. 6 and 3. Meet me in the middle. We need the trilogy. We need a trilogy at the White House. We need it. Is there a trilogy where all the fight ends in a finish? We do need a trilogy. We do need one. Both literally can touch each other's strings and KO each other. I mean, why not have a trilogy? That was a good KO. I enjoyed that. Me too, Dinga. Me too, mate. It's just who lands first. Very similar to America versus Iran. Who lands first? As soon as I saw the Jesus mouthpiece, I knew it was over. Mate, once your drug dealer is named Jesus, it's fucking over for you, brother. No. You don't need to beg for the 100K. It's built into the contracts now. You idiots, read your contracts. MMA fighters are the dumbest people on the planet. Please don't hit me. Hulk was astral traveling while his body was falling. It was a good stoppage, Nacho. I agree, man. They'll have a trilogy late in their careers. They will. First minute, only 2 kicks. Yeah, just all punches. It was pretty good, man. Joe Rogan not inviting Epstein's friends over to the podcast. Challenge impossible. Joe Rogan. People forget, man. Joe Rogan had a literal murderer on his podcast. The day after he was on the Joe Rogan show, they found a head in his fridge. The Hulk was tripping balls there for a second. He does that. He does that. What a handsome young man. Oh, there's Chuck Liddell with these dead eyes. Are we going to get a White House promo? We'll find out. Glad Robo didn't do a Hermanson. Yes. The power of Bryce compelled you, brother. Perfect time to announce the White House card. This is it. We're on CBS. There's nothing but time to kill. The 100K isn't guaranteed. The 25K for a finish is. I believe it's now 100K finishing bonuses, Nacho. That is guaranteed. Or is it 75K finishing bonuses? What is the new bonuses in the UFC? UFC new bonuses. UFC new bonuses. Oh, new automatic 25K finishing bonus. Right, not 100K. 100K performance bonus and 25K finishing bonus. Right. You're right, Nacho. My bad. Robocop's power is amazing. He threw just one punch. It was precise, right to the chin. Loved it. It was magic. It was pretty good, wasn't it, Blanca? Luke had Robocop in the same weight class, by the way. Luke would die. Finally, some real entertainment maxing. Please stop saying maxing at the end of every sentence. I bet Paramount has discounted backup commercials at the ready. Yeah, they got AI slop videos ready to go. I just told you. I just had to check, Nacho. I'm sorry. It's new. It got announced like a month ago. I'm getting an ad for Survivor. That's fucking gay. I was going to watch the replay, but Simon Fick wanted me in here for some reason. Who is Simon Fick and why does he hate you, Doug? Oh, Simon Fick is a insane MMA YouTuber that makes hate videos about anyone that won't do a collaboration with him. He's one of the long list of human beings on MMA YouTube that have a mental disability. So I wish nothing but the best for Simon Fick, but no, we're not going to do a collab. Your channel is worse than clown shows. Please leave me alone. UFC London promo. Yes, instead of a White House promo. Good to see. I can't wait to see the trilogy. It's going to be so good, Blanca. So good. I'm getting an ad for Logo Murphy, bruh. I got an ad for Australian boxing. Lerone Murphy, bruh. Lerone Murphy promo, bruh. No way Lerone Murphy White House main event. No, absolutely not. Where has Tommy been? Tommy was here last week, actually. How did you finally get Paramount to work, by the way? I didn't. I had to pay $60 for an Australian pay-per-view. Thank you for reminding me. Simon Feck had me laughing. He is a weird guy. Hopefully Simon can enter a mental hospital soon. We're praying for him. We are all praying for Simon Feck and his deeply... Ooh. Nope. I watched one of Simon Feck's streams. It was literally just him calling himself out. Yeah, he's a weird guy. He's one of the, like I said, he's one of the people on MMA YouTube that just has a broken brain. Like literally has a broken brain. I feel bad for old Simon Feck, but yeah, he's an insane man. He's an insane man, and I wish him well. I wish him well. Very similar to Clown Show. Very similar to, I don't know, Giuliano Argente, who believes that he actually does have 200,000 subscribers, even though he buys all of them. These are just some people on MMA YouTube that are they're just literally crazy people. So I don't know what to tell you. What can you say? Never mind. They're showing the sphere. Yep, they're showing the sphere, but not the White House card. Esther Moy, fellas. Esther Moy. Esther Moy to everyone. Esther Moy to you. Esther Moy to everybody, I say. Cheers, Dougie. I made the mistake of telling him on that diss video that you're built and not fat. He highly disagrees. I don't really give a fuck what Simon Feck thinks, to be honest. Do you think I'm fat? Do you think I'm built?
Girthy.
Girthy? How would you describe girthy?
Girthy.
Girth maxing?
Girthy and thick.
Girthy and thick. Oh, we're gonna get a White House announcement. Doug has the Tony hoodie on the store, have the 5K patch. Yes, the Tony Ferguson hoodie has one. Full girth Adley. Full girth Adley. I'd say built. There you go. Girthed up Chad. Girthed up Chad. Yeah. A girthed up Chad is the right way to describe me. Why isn't the fucking Xbox thing on the screen? Oh, we're doing a Hall of Fame. Tom Aspinall, the guy who was ruining his prime in hospitals, he was assaulted and had to have eye surgery. What do you people not understand? It's going to be Weili Zhang versus, what's her face? The chick that wants to be fucked. Shevchenko. That's going to get... Yeah. Weili Zhang. It is, to be fair, like the best women's fight of all fucking time. To be fair, it does deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Charles du Bronx! Charles du Bronx! Max's wife cute maxing? What is just saying Max's wife is hot? What is wrong with you? That's it, I'm taking a shit. I don't blame you, Chedhead. I got assaulted by a Frenchman. Average Paris tourist experience. Oh, yeah, of course, mate. But it's one of the new French, right? Dale Doug Albicoldo. Thank you, Blanca. Appreciate it. We were just talking about this fight. We were just talking about this fight. What's going on with John Anik's eye? He's got cocaine in his system, so his eyes are failing. How dare they disrespect Jamal Hill by putting Joanna in the Hall of Fame? Look, just because Jamal Hill is the only one that wasn't able to hit it, doesn't mean you can't put Joanna in the Hall of Fame. Puzzles me how fighters can keep their earbuds and their earbuds in their ears. Oh, with all the broccoli ear that they have? It is weird. Eso! Eso! Oof, good shots to the body there. She's slowing down. The only one. Yes, this is the only women's fight to go into the Hall of Fame. And it really should be the only women's fight to go into the Hall of Fame. Quite frankly, this should be the only fight the women's ever have. And then they should delete the entire division from the UFC. They should have their own league. And they can keep all of the profits. If Joanna didn't get the hematoma, she wouldn't have won that fight. She wouldn't have won that fight. She would have won that fight. No, Weili had her the whole time. Aspinall ruined my affirmation win with the eye debacle. I think he's still the best heavyweight I've seen, but he's the biggest heavyweight quitter, and he's a liar. Okay, listen. Aspinall was violated by a known cheater. Oh, I've been slimed out. Aspinall was violated by a known cheater. It's the Dews, the Mountain Dews. He didn't quit, and he hasn't lied. He needed eye surgery to get his face put back together because he had 3 sausage-fingered eyes in 2 eye holes. That will do major damage to anyone. Jamal's comeback title run is going to be a thing of legend. It's never going to happen. Jamal Hill is horrible. What is with Anik's right eye? Pink eye, bro. Looks like he is moined, lad. Probably the Adderall. Yeah, I would say it's literally the cocaine is causing his face to shut down. You can't do Adderall every weekend forever. I mean, how do you not put Pena versus Nunes in the Hall of Fame? Because it wasn't a good fight. You know this. Jamal Hill is hilarious. He is. And he gets very salty. He, too, has seen the channel and been angry at my channel, but that's all right. I couldn't give a fuck what Jamal Hill thinks. Joanna is going to outstrike Weili. Joanna outstruck Weili. Did she? I don't remember, and I don't care enough to argue it. It's women's MMA. Trying to block a punch in MMA is disastrous if your arm is a smidge away from your face. Yes, this is true. Can't wait to see how much Max cheats in the main event. Oh, there's going to be eye pokes, kicks to the groin. You know how Max gets, mate. Max can't fight without cheating to save his life. Zhang used the hematoma as a bullseye. I mean, why not? It was giant. Bro got pink eye putting coke in a prostitute. Okay, corporatism. Fucking hell. Charles slimes everyone out. You've played. This is not a coincidence. Charles has been slimed out every time you've played as him. It's because there's a lag on my controller, mate. Don't you know this? What did Jamal Hill say about the corner, Dougie? I haven't seen that yet. Why the fuck are we in the backyard? Oh, he just left, like, angry emojis on one of the videos. I agree with the first part you said there, Dougie, but I doubt the validity of his eye surgery being needed. Well, that's why you're not a doctor, mate, and the doctors said it was absolutely needed. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed up. Oh my god, how is this happening? Bro, Aspinall literally quit, got caught, and admittedly got a new manager because he got caught. No, he didn't get caught. He's just British, so he knows how to play hacky sack through muscle memory. All right? If Hill comes back and wins the belt again, you'll be forced to bow down and recognize his glory. I will, but that's literally never going to happen. So I'm very comfortable saying, I don't give a fuck, Nacho. Jamal Hill is one of the worst people to ever touch a UFC belt. He'll never make it back into the top 5. Nunez is such a funny name. Not as funny as Miguel Demberel. Spinning back kick is a nut shot. What are you saying? Eddie Hearns versus Dana when? Never. Dana won't take the fight. You try Rolling Thunder me? You try Rolling Thunder me? Kablamo! Wha-bam! Oh, I got knocked down. I expect when the other doctors say he didn't need it, they were sand doctors. They were looking at his eye with a fucking iPhone. Of course they said his eye was fine. Vamos, stop playing versus Oliveira. You're cursing him. I'm getting out all of Oliveira's losses early, mate. All he's going to have left in the tank is wins. Tom is such a traitorous scumbag, he fired his own father. No, his father's still on his team as his coach. Why do you all hate Tom Aspinall so much? Bro is 5-0 with Charles. It's the lag. It's just the lag. If I was on the Xbox plugged into the TV, I'd be dominating. No excuses. Drew Dober's about to walk out. Still no White House main event. The doctors also think the government requires a lobotomy. It's true. Goods tradesman always blames his tools. Thank you so much for the $2.
Madinga tipped $2 through Super Chat. A good tradesman always blames his tools. Eyes emoji.
Thank you, it's Madinga. I appreciate that, MMA dinger. It's Madinga. Is this Dan's backyard? Yeah, I think this could be Dan Hooker. And that's actually not mud on the ground. That's anal leakage from all the gay sex Dan Hooker's been having in the backyard. Why do I keep getting shadow banned? He could clearly be seen playing hacky sack because he's British, and British know how to play hacky sack. You do it so much, you can do it with your eyes closed. You do it while you're a child. If I don't win this Drew Dober bet, then you need to refund me. No, this isn't my fault. This is the gambling bro's fault. I didn't hook the money line here. Okay? I didn't fuck with the money line. Drew Dober Luke's nervous. That's because he's been paid by the gambling companies to win this fight. Sportsbet pulled this fight. You're not allowed to bet on this fight on sportsbet.com. This is a rigged fight. Yeah. Too visual, Dougie? Too visual? What, with all the poo on the ground? True. Yeah, I forgot Hooker is a bum blaster. Hooker loves it up the ass. I don't hate Tom, but I dislike him because he quit and then possibly faked eye... What do you mean he faked eye surgery? It's the Mountain Dews. What do you mean he faked eye surgery? Like, how do you fake getting your eyes cut open? You could say that he didn't need the eye surgery and he had collective LASIK just because it was a good time to do it. Saying Nunez 5 times, it's fun. Nunez. I'm not going to lie to you, I didn't enjoy that. You're the one who brought it to my attention. Well, that doesn't mean it's my fault. I just sit here with MMA Twitter open all day on auto refresh. Tom Aspinall could somehow see all the negative posts online. His father was reading them to him. Not good, Tom. Bad that. Saying you're a liar, they are. Saying you're a quitter. Better get eye surgery, Tom. Not good, that. Oh, I've been kicked in the guts. Not good. I need Drew Dober KO for my parlay, but I picked Johnson. Well, I wish you good luck with your Drew Dober KO. He will get it. The betting companies have already locked it in. Johnson is going to beat the Grand Wizard. No, that's not how that works. Once you're a Grand Wizard, you have an instant buff against them. He didn't fake the eye surgery. He's literally not making money compared to what he would be making such as... Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, mate. Dougie must be packing for his girlfriend to put up with this shit. Dougie must be packing for his girlfriend to put up with this shit. I don't get it. She thinks it's hilarious. She's right here. Why must I pay for your sins? You didn't have to make the bet, mate. You're the one that made the bet. Tom pretended he couldn't see, so he didn't have to pick his kids up from school and play with them. So he go play hacky sack on tour in Italy. Then he fires his dad, who's been there with him from the start. All right. Anyone can paint a picture negatively if they want. I'm sure Tom Aspinall misses seeing his children massively. That's why he flew all the way over to Italy when he didn't need to get emergency eye surgery so he could once again see them. And his dad is probably locked in with the training camp so he can beat Cyril Gane, and he's trying to take some weight off his dad's shoulders by hiring a manager. You see how you can spin any narrative anyway? Tom got barely eye-poked and quit. Cody got his balls nuked by China and he still won his fight. They're different places of the body. You can't vomit up eyeballs. You 100% knew if presented me with that information that what would happen. Take responsibility for my gambling. No, it's your gambling. You take responsibility for it. All right, Charles Oliveira has once again been slimed out, and the walkouts are beginning. Back to the UFC. I need to go piss. You're in charge. You're in charge of reading the chat. You don't have to be on the screen. You just read the chats. Just read the chats. Just read them as they pop up on the screen.
It feels good to prove that I was wrong, but it also feels good to prove to myself that if I do the right things, I can still find success at a super high level. So I told Michael, hey, if you like haters, I'll still play that role for you because like that I hate on him all the time. But this dude is fighting as good as he has, and that's how Uber fight. I thought he fought as well as he has in a really long time, but as John said, the speed's still there, the eyes are still there, and he moves as well as he ever has. Even as he's turning 40, he feels like because he's training better and smarter, he's even better today than when he was earlier before in his career.
He never lost the focus, he never lost the discipline, and he never lost the belief in himself. And that belief in himself has led to tremendous success in his career. I mean, you look at this guy's knocked out Dustin Poirier. He's been in there with some of the all-time greats, including Khabib Nurmagomedov. The amazing experience this man has.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Stuff. Got a bit,
Starstruck?
No. I need you here.
So, I'm gonna stand up. My legs are fucking killing me. I've been sitting down too long. You're okay. You can stand up. I'm good. You stand up. You stay there. I'm just gonna stand up.
Just a fan favorite, aggressive style, knockout power, and again, look at the smile on this guy's face. This man loves to
Did someone see?
You haven't been on the camera. They can't see. Hard pick, but Drew Dober is going to get chinned. Drew Dober's not going to get chinned, mate. Don't worry. Trust me. Drew Dober ain't getting chinned. That ain't happening, mate. I picked Johnson, but after the line shift, I think he's cooked. Yeah, there's a reason the betting lines have been shifted, and there's a reason that fucking Sportsbet shut down picking on this, mate. How much you paying for it? Shut up, corporatism. Nacho, we are definitely cooked. Nah, we'll be alright. She was on camera. She wasn't on camera. Install. He's the champ. He doesn't lose the belt. Never wanted to fight Gane. His daddy was complaining about the fight before it even happened. He's the champ and he doesn't lose the belt. He never wanted to fight Cyril Gane. You're saying that Tom Aspinall didn't want to fight Cyril Gane? Of course he wanted to fight Cyril Gane. What are you talking about? Race-based KO incoming. Race-based KO. Here we go. We could have hung shit on all Doug altogether. You missed your chance. Yeah, that's true. Could have jumped in on it. Oh, well. Who was that mentioned the sus career of Michael Johnson? No, it's the betting. It's the betting lines have been really sus. Like Sportsbet pulled the bets. You're not allowed to bet on this fight in Australia. Jerome time soon. Nope. Charles Oliveira time soon. Kind of a wash. Money is retarded. Who was that mentioned sus corner? We did all these. All right. Tail of the tape. Fucking 39 from Michael Johnson.
This is rigged anyway. Okay, so it doesn't matter who wins.
It is a rigged fight, yeah. So Drew Dober should be winning this fight according to the gambling line.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm tired, boss. I need that White House card, boss. I'm tired, boss. Joe Rogan. He tagged him. Holloway got rocked. Charles, look for the... That's fucking gold. Michael Johnson is black. Yes, I can see that. Well, I could see that. Simply kudos. The time of the Unk is going to continue. Fuck, my picks are cooked. Oh, mate, Drew Dober's getting this. He absolutely did not want to fight Gunn. He's his worst matchup at heavyweight. Clearly was played out in real time. What are you talking about? How is Gunn his worst matchup? Gunn, the only way Gunn could stop the takedowns is with fucking eye pokes. What do you mean? Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Drew Dober. Drew Dober lands one clean shot and Johnson dies. That's what I think. MMA dinga. It's my dinga. When the card starts, the Balato first round, you know your picks are in big trouble. I seem to have clawed back my picks to be alright, actually. Michael Johnson is for sure related to Kevin Holland. Oh my god, yeah, they look exactly the same. Because Garn is gay and Tom is a Polish Chad. Exactly right. Tom's a Chad. Clock. Drew Dober, Michael Johnson. Racially baited crime is about to happen. Drew Dober does not lose these fights. Drew Dober's never lost to one of them. This should be a good one. This is going to be a fucking banger. Is Drew Dober going to complete the lightweight set? Only one to go after this. Jalen Turner. Johnson's scared to enter the range against Drew Dober, as he should be. Drew Dober will punish him. Nice low kick. Yeah, with the time Joe Rogan said that, unfucking believable, mate. No class from Rogan. Step in with Johnson. Drew Dober slides out of the way. Drew Dober with a nice body kick. Don't know if Johnson quite blocked it with his elbow. Both sharing the center of the cage. Dober just trying to spaz him out a little bit. Oh, Dober with the nice combination, but Johnson wins the exchange. Pushes Dober back. My stream's like a minute behind. I'm sorry, it's my dinga. I think we can all concede that Tom lost his Chad status. Oh no, fighting, going in to get eye surgery to get back into the cage a year later. Full Chad authenticity. They just announced that the White House card is going to take place in Tel Aviv. Alright. The fight's still happening. They're dancing around in the middle. 50-50 fight so far. Both have shared good strikes each. No one's really pulled away yet. Just trying to find each other's range. Dober looking good. Johnson with a nice low kick. Oh, short hook from Dober lands. Johnson also lands in the exchange. Kick up the middle from Drew Dober. D-Life, I don't know if you know this, but this is an MMA stream. Netanyahu is presenting the White House card, brought to you by Netanyahu, the President of America. Oh, low kick from Johnson with the right hand over the top. Charles Johnson edging out the round here. Jab from Johnson. Not your fault. I am paying for this card. Don't blame you, mate. Dober versus racial profiling. This is how he usually wins fights, but Johnson is on the front foot here. Dober's a little bit small. Johnson's round so far. Just landed a few more of the nicer things. Drew Dober having a hard time with Johnson's counters. Johnson with the step-in jab. Lands nicely. Correction, I think we're all about. Doug, you can agree that Tom lost his Chad status. No, he didn't. Tom is even more of a Chad. Eye surgery just to get back in there the same year. Good low kicks from Johnson already. Yep. UFC's in the trash can. True, D-Life. Watch BKFC instead. It's way better. Johnson got clipped in that last exchange. Yeah, but he's still winning the round. Oh, Drew Dober with a nice little double jab combo hook there. That was good. Nice low kick from Drew Dober. Drew Dober's starting to find his pace now. Dober with the step in. Doesn't land though. Johnson slides out of the way. Back in the center of the cage. It's the Dews has got Johnson by KO. It's the Mountain Dews has got Johnson by KO in the third. Paying his dues, he is. Jab, jab from Johnson. Low kick from Johnson. Dober checks it. Oh! Johnson rocks Dober with a cheeky left. Not going to lie, Nina Drama looked good last night at the slap show. I'm a hater usually. What's there to hate about Nina Drama? Nice combination from Johnson. All lands on the elbows. Oh, combination from Johnson lands perfectly. Does that one. Right on the center of Drew Dober's face. Nice low kick from Drew Dober on the end though. Johnson again with the combination. Johnson's around pretty clearly. He's speed mogging Drew Dober. This is really going to piss Drew Dober off. He's actually going to have to let one get away. John Anik just said after this fight, the White House is getting announced. John Anik just said on commentary, the White House will be announced after this fight. The entire card. Looks like we're going to get a promo package, boys. Lock in. We're still on CBS. It makes sense. Makes sense. Johnson's round. Johnson's round. Johnson's round. One to Michael Johnson. Yeah, 1-0 to Michael Johnson. 1-0 to the... All right, Alex. Drew Dober got to take one to get one, I think. Dude, Drew Dober's been trying, but Johnson's just too fast for him. All Drew Dober can seem to do is land some leg kicks. Volk versus Lopez 3 is the main event of the White House. I'd believe that. You know, Diego Lopez really deserves it. I don't think he's had enough of a real chance yet to prove himself against Volkanovski. That's not how I imagined. This isn't how I thought it would go. It's not meant to go this way. Drew Dober doesn't lose to them. I got Michael Johnson by round 2 KO. Could be. Drew Dober's chin is gone, but we do need Drew Dober to win this for our picks. It was much more measured than I expected. Yes, Drew Dober just needs to just say fuck it and get in there. But maybe Drew Dober just doesn't have that fire anymore because his chin's gone, you know? That could be a problem, brother. Round 2 begins. No commercials during the pay-per-view. That was nice. Good shot. People forget, man, MJ only gets KO'd after winning 80% of the fight. So everything's going perfectly. Nice combination there from Drew Dober. Michael Johnson overswings. White House card will be announced right after this fight, chat. I went Johnson, but I thought it would be a bit more wild, but it's still a great fight. Yeah, it's a clean fight. This is like the first skilled fight that we've seen. Nice low kick from Dober. Oh, Drew Dober with a nice uppercut. Drew Dober with a good body kick. Spinning wheel kick just misses. First minute's passed. Drew Dober's won himself this round so far. Landed just the better shots. Come out far more aggressive this round than the first round. Johnson's now going to need to adjust. Johnson just sticking to the clean striking on the outside. That lands beautifully. Johnson lands a jab, slides out of the way. Johnson with a nice jab again. The White House is requesting to have their own ring card, girls. Okay. I can see where this is going. It's going to be a bit of an Epstein joke you're setting up, isn't it? They've all got to be under 18. Drew Dober looking for the body shot. Doesn't get it. Johnson staying on the outside. Johnson really doing what he needs to here. Yeah, just popping and slipping out of the way. Just popping and slipping out of the way. Just being a little bit faster. Keeping him... Oh! Drew Dober fucking chins him! Johnson's curled up! Palmed up! Oh my god, his legs are stiff! Yeah. Dober has Dobered him! Dober's done it again! Only one left, chat. Just Jarl and Turner to go. Holy fuck. Still don't think the Epstein card is happening, especially now that we're getting completely annihilated by Iran's drones. How dumb to try and fight a modern style war with munitions from 20 years ago. Well, you know, it's America. No fucking way. Back to the pro. Alright, fucking shithead. Guru called that perfectly. Yeah, he did. Dougie's legit looking at a Serbian level member. I don't know what... Looking like a Serbian level... I don't know what you're saying. But thank you. Oh, right on the chin. Drew Dober just stepped in and fucking nuked him. Okay, Gas Ninja. That was a nice KO. That was a beautiful KO, mate. Fucking hell. Drew Dober. Our elected leader, Drew Dober. You would, Eric. That was the tooth that went flying, or the spit. I think that was the spit, not the tooth, but brutal, mate. Drew Dober's an honorary Serbian. You know, when you actually look at the name Dober, it's actually Dobovic. And where he comes from is a small town in America that was settled by Serbian immigrants. So he does have a strong and rich Serbian bloodline, does Drew Dober. Let's put our conspiracy hat on. What was the rigged fight? Was that a rigged fight? I don't know about the chinning, but isn't that what the betting companies were calling for? Drew Dober via KO. The rig was in. Kid Rock and Dana partied together on an island in Abu Dhabi. It's true, D-Life. An extra Mafia member. I'm clearly extra retarded today. That's all right. I just made money. Thank you. Well, you're welcome, Nacho. Feel free to donate. Big Dong leader, big brother. He's a lion. Big dog, big brother. He's a lion. Change the channel to Dober's Corner. We're going to have to. Jokic is the man. All Serbians are. Let's go. Putting down for this people is German. Okay. That's just what Dober does, man. White House announcement coming, boys. White House announcement is about to come right after this. Drew Dober. That was a brutal KO. Yeah, that was good, man. Jokic would chin any heavyweight. Yeah, Serbians don't lose in the UFC. Just look at Uros Medic. Let's listen to Drew Dober. Hang on. I want to hear this.
I'm extremely happy, but much love goes to Michael Johnson and his team. I've been watching him for a long time. I've been such a fan of him. I was scared shitless coming in here. Man, that jab, that first round was beautiful, but we found a way to win.
You did. Let's take a look at how you found that.
Classic Dober covering up for his inbuilt racism. Nothing but love to his team. Nothing but love. That's classic Drew Dober. Diverting from the racism as usual.
All it is accuracy. You know, I have that punching power as a gift, but now we gotta be intelligent and accurate in our punches, and it took me 2 rounds to find it.
You found it. Congratulations, sir. Spectacular result. Look forward to seeing you in here again. Ladies and gentlemen, Drew Dober.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drew Dober is great.
Nice. That was a brutal KO. Yep. McDonald's is Serbian originally from the McDolovich Burger Fest. It's actually true. McDonald's actually is Serbian. People forget that, man. The Epstein card, 0 chance of me watching that if it happens at all, which I doubt. I'm pretty sure the card will happen. Yeah, I don't think it's not going to happen. Nothing but... All right, Robbie. What is the tallest tower in Australia that I can glide my suit off? I think it's Ez Rock is the tallest tower in Australia. Johnson was doing the right thing, but Dober is just too fucking strong to get clipped by. Very, very true, mate. Very fucking true, Alpeg. I heard Lucas 3 is the one that fell out. It is. The kid's got an Oliveira sign. That's funny. I said it earlier. You were right, James. It's the way it always goes down. Let's have a card to celebrate Iran smoking us with drones. Okay. Why are there so many people just holding Oliveira signs? What is going on? Now they're just holding out Holloway signs? I guess this is the new thing that they're doing. Centre Point in Sydney. I think the tallest tower in Australia is on the Gold Coast. The hotel on the Gold Coast with a big spear. Aspire. No, the Rialto is not even the tallest tower in Melbourne anymore. No. Thoughts on my theory about having a big ass equals big power? It's true. It all comes from the hips. So, yeah. White House card, it's about to be announced, boys. We're about to announce it. The White House card. I say we're going to go into a commercial break and then it'll get announced. They let Gene Silver breed. They let Gene Silver breed. They might. I think Gene Silver just said he was going to breed around the favelas. I don't think it was much of a choice. And the Gold Coast, the QI. Yep. It's so annoying that the front seats are held exclusively for people who are barely fans of the sport. Skill level issue, you know? Just get richer, Robbie. Stop being poor. Be rich. Cody Strickland, Bryce Mitchell better be on this card. Ooh, they're not putting Bryce Mitchell on the White House card. No. Or Sean Strickland. So, yeah. I mean, if the UFC was a based company and had any fucking balls left, it would have them, but it isn't. I picked Decision, but I still got the pick. Well, nice one, Install Driver. At least we got the pick, man. My odds are the Aussies gets comical. My odds, the Aussies get a commercial over the announcement. Yeah, probably. We probably have a fucking KO commercial instead. Thank you, Nacho, for re-upping your membership, man. 19 months. It's a long time, brother. What's going on in Serbia? They're just continuing to be based legends. Thank you, Corporatism, not Corporacy. Thank you for the 6 months of membership, man. I appreciate you. Is the White House card on fire? They literally haven't announced it yet. Any minute now. The Miami card. Thank you, Paul, for re-upping your membership and being a member for 12 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Here we go. Lock in. Ilya Tapuria. Justin Gaethje. Alex Pereira. Cyril Gane. Fucking cunt. Fucking Cyril Gane, you cunt. John Jones pulled out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're pleased to announce at this time the headliners of UFC 3.
Fucking Cyril Gane pokes Tom Aspinall in the eye and gets the White House. Fuck.
Your favorite fighter's favorite fighter, the interim lightweight champion, Justin
Guru's gonna crash out. Yeah, they stripped Tom Aspinall.
14th on the White House lawn. And now we're going to show you a look at the rest of the main card, all going down to celebrate the United States of America.
Interim UFC Heavyweight Championship. They didn't strip Tom Aspinall. Thank fucking God. It's an interim championship fight. Sean O'Malley versus Zahabi. Wow. Mauricio Ruffy versus Michael Chandler. Suck a dick, Michael Chandler. You're not getting the Conor McGregor fight. Bo Nickel versus Kyle Dorcas. Nice. Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia. Whoa. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the entire card? That's a weird card. Zahabi versus Sean O'Malley? What the fuck is that? Bo Nickel versus Kyle fucking Dorcas? What the fuck? That's fucking shit. That's dog shit. Dude, Bo Nickel's on the White House versus Kyle Dorcas? What the fuck?
And what a card it is. The main event. Ilya Tapuria, one of the most sensational champions we've ever seen inside the octagon.
That's a dog shit card. Why not Sean O'Malley versus Corey Sandhagen? What the fuck? Eamon Zahabi on the White House?
And I can't wait to see what happens at the White House lawn.
Yeah, we're in a unique position here when we have these guys like Pereira, who had the opportunity to become a three-weight champion, and Ilya Tapuria is one of those guys too. But right now, the timing is right for him to Justin Gaethje. And should be exposed.
Justin deserves to be earned. He was sensational in the Paddy Pimblett fight. And Ilya,
Completely fumbled the White House card.
those two at the White House should be insane. And of course, Alex Pereira.
Oh my god. Man, Sean O'Malley really does have Dana White privilege, dude. Imagine getting Zahabi. That's fucking crazy. Justin's gonna get slimed. That's true. What were they thinking? I don't know. I don't know. You know I can't say all those words. It's the juice. Can you play the Trump hyping this card up clip? It's going to be an amazing card. An American card. Nothing but wins for the Americans. Thank you, Gaz Ninja, for gifting so many memberships, dude. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, no. The super chat thing is going to go off 5 times. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I believe that's $7 in donations, bro. Thank you so much, man. Wait for the Jerusalem card. Where did I read? We ruined the first part of 2026 for this. Thank you! It's Madinga. Nothing but disappointment from UFC fans as usual. I mean, it's not a very good card, mate. It's a 6-fight card, brother. It's not very good. Alex might struggle against Gunn. Hopefully Alex gets the win. O'Malley actually ducked Sandhagen. I can't believe it, dude.
Tipped $2 Australian through Super Chat. Nothing but disappointment from the youth, as usual.
From the youth. Thank you, it's Madinga. Justin will be way too fast for Ilya. No, Ilya's going to slime him out. You look at that. Look at them trying to glaze it. That's a horrible card. At this stage, the interim heavyweight belt is more prestigious than the real one. No, it isn't. Code Impactia, exactly. Yes, Dougie, I do not expect you to read half the comments you read from everyone. I know, but I try. Who's the main event? Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. I guess it ain't easy to put together a White House card under the current climate, but it is. Sean O'Malley versus Corey Sandhagen as a feature fight. That fixed that one. Why the fuck is Bo Nickel... Sean Strickland versus Imavov for a #1 contender fight. Right there. Or Sean Strickland versus Imavov for the vacant middleweight title. Like, literally right there. Just put that one on there, ready to go. I was actually giving Tom credit with that comment. Okay. Terrible card. Dude, it's a 6-fight card. And it's dog shit. Stacked card with great fight. Surely the Guru is fucking... Surely, Guru just said, this is a stacked card with great fights and I'm hyped. Surely Guru is being sarcastic. Can anyone jump into Guru's stream and tell me if he's being sarcastic or not? He's a diddler Dougie. I know he is, Jonathan. I know he is. Will there be any prelims? No, that's the entire card. Bo Nickel and Carl Dorcas and Ayman Zahabi. That's the card. That's the worst pay-per-view ever. I wonder if it's going to be a pay-per-view. Is it going to be a pay-per-view? Oh, it's a pretty good card. I think we're all expecting. It's a 6-fight card, Nacho. Bo Nickel, Carl Dorcas. I'm legitimately shocked. What were they thinking? I don't know. 2 beans to open up the White House card. Yeah, that Rogan must have taken acting classes. He's pretending that's fantastic. No prelims. Like, is it still going to cost us $60? I'd say it's because the fighters with morality decided to abstain. I don't think that's what it is, mate. Bo and Sean with Dana White privilege? Yeah. Like Sean O'Malley versus Zahabi? He legit said top 3 fights are bangers and he likes the card. Okay. He said he's alright with it? Alright. I don't like it. I don't like that Cyril Gane's getting another title shot. I don't like that it's O'Malley versus Zahabi. I don't like that Bo Nickel's on the card. I don't like it. I don't like the card. I don't mind Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia. I don't mind that at all. As a Steve Garcia fan, I actually don't mind that at all. I don't like it. I don't like the card. Diego versus Steve is a potential fight of the year. I agree with that one. Rafi versus Chandler will be fun. Yeah, that one's fine. I guess I'm hating it, Nacho, because it's a 6-fight card and half the fights are good and half the fights are shit. That's why. Half the fights are good and half the fights are shit. The only bad fight is Bo versus Dorcas. I don't want Cyril Gane getting another title shot. That's Cyril Gane's 5th title shot, and he's getting it because he literally cheated against Tom Aspinall. It just isn't living up to anywhere near the hype of the White House card. Yeah, it's a 6-fight card as well. Like, is this going to be a pay-per-view? This better not be a fucking pay-per-view. It's actually just a 5-fight card. I thought that was it. Yeah, I just saw the announcement and joined back to the stream. What do you reckon, mixed martial artists? It was supposed to be Jones, but he fucked up Dana again. Yeah, that's probably the one that fell out again. McGregor versus Chandler isn't there. Yeah, Chandler's not fighting McGregor. Why the UFC is garbage now? Yep, the Epstein card is happening in the first place. Yep, Gane owns you, bozo. Yeah, like you're just going to rage bait me on it. Like you just like it because I hate Cyril Gane so much. That's the only reason why you like it. Ilya Vetmora, I can't read all that right now, Blanket. For me, it feels like the Powhatan gang for interim muddies the waters of him being a 3-division champ if he can get it done. I hope Powhatan does get it done. Infinite, like, this is Cyril Gane's 5th title attempt. I just fucking hate it so much. I hate that so much. Tom is getting stripped. Have boxing. I mean, he's not getting stripped. It's an interim title shot. At least with see Gane slimed out. At least that'll be good. If they did not hype this card up so goddamn much, it would have been a sick card. Again, it's only 6 fights and 3 of them are dog shit. So that's it? That's just the main card? No, that's the entire card, Muzzo. That's the entire card. It's going to be a 6-fight card. Alex will slime out Garn and we'll never hear about this again. I hope so. It should be called the Epstein card for the full matchups. They have been saying for a while that the White House card won't have the prelims due to security reasons. Yes, 6 fights. That's it. Dougie has Garn derangement syndrome. I don't have Garn derangement. It's perfectly rational to not like someone who's having their 5th title attempt and being rewarded with the most viewed card of all time after cheating. That's a rational thing to think. Thank you, MMA Dinger, for the $2. Anyone saying that this is a good card has low standards, I agree. I don't know why that one didn't pop. Oh, because I turned off all the super chats.
At Madinga tipped $2 through Super Chat.
It's
Anyone
Madinga.
saying this is a good card has low standards.
Yeah, it is. It's a shit card. To be fair, but you pay for the pay-per-view main event. The rest of the field is just free on Paramount, but it might be the entire thing. To be fair, you just pay for the pay-per-view just for the main card, but the rest of you don't understand, Muzzo. The whole card is it. That's it. That's 6 cards. That's it. There are no prelims. That's the entire card. Those 6 fights are the entire card. That's what I'm saying. I hate Gun 2. The temper cult is alright. What a card. I said, what a great card. Insane card. We're going to have 9 title fights on the card. We're actually going to have 1 title fight on the card. Garn robbed Volkov fair and square. He deserves yeah, he's a fucking robber. He's a cheat. I'm with you on Garn, Dougie. Thank you. Guru said he has lowered his expectations. Yeah, so if you lower your expectations, you can be okay with this card. But I'm sorry. This is going to be the most viewed card of all time. And they've got fucking Sean O'Malley fighting Eamon Zahabi. And Bo Nickel fighting Carl Dorcas. And Cyril Garn again. That's not good. That's not good. That's just not good. It's going to be a bad night for America when Gaethje the American gets slimed out. Yeah, Gaethje is going to get slimed out. They're all jam-packed fights to be fair, but I agree the Garn one is pissing me off. The Bo Nickel versus Carl Dorcas is not a jam-pack. Therefore, it still makes sense for it to be $60. Could have been more fights with the pay-per-view being more than 6 fights. Yeah, again, I don't want to pay $60 for this. This is bad. We've all pulled some 3s and 4s from the pub. Low standards are fine sometimes. Yeah, but not when it's meant to be your creme de la creme prime night. Not when it's meant to be your greatest night out. Zabi's last 2 fights have been sick. It should have been Corey Sandhagen. They probably ain't going to risk such a long time with all the people at the White House. The full card is probably a security nightmare for them, probably. Chihuahuas is here. Chihuahuas is out. Rank the card UFC 300, Sphere, and White House. 300, then the Sphere, then the White House card. Who doesn't have low standards in 2026? Have you seen the cards so far this year? Well, that's the thing, loyalty business. The cards this year have been dog shit because they were meant to be, like, loading up this amazing card, right? So the argument is circular, right? Oh, the White House card is allowed to be shit. All the cards this year have been shit. But all the cards this year have been shit so that the White House card could be good. So why are they all shit? Why is everything shit? So Valavi is the only Muslim on the card. Yes, he is. Perhaps one of the most random cards. It looks like it was thrown together last minute. I know it wasn't, but it's insane. $60 to watch Cyril Garn shove his filthy baguettes into someone else's eyeballs. Exactly. Why isn't Sean O'Malley fighting Sandhagen? Dougie, it's a good card. Stop being retarded. It's not. It's not a good card. It's not a good card. That's a perfect for the White House. If you say so, I don't like it. The White House card should be 120 shekels. Come on, guys. Start the fight. I want to go to sleep. Okay. Apparently, shit is the new... Yeah, apparently, like, Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje, which isn't, like, even an interesting fight, by the way. What are we talking about? No, I'm not getting gaslit into this being a good card. No, fuck you. I'm not getting fucking gaslit into this being a good card. Go and fuck yourselves. Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje is not even the #1 contenders fight. Arman Tsarukyan is the #1 contender. Gaethje is the #5 contender who beat Paddy fucking Pimblett, who was pushed into the rankings by fucking request of the UFC. He shouldn't have even been there. Gaethje shouldn't be fighting Ilya Topuria. It should be Ilya Topuria versus Arman Tsarukyan. That's the #1 contender. Then the #2 fight is is Alex Pereira versus the cheater Ciryl Gane for the co-main event. Ciryl Gane isn't the #1 contender either. It's Waldo Ortiz Acosta or Alexander Volkov. Then you've got Sean O'Malley versus Ayman Zahabi for some fucking reason, when he should be fighting Corey Sandhagen. Then you've got Mauricio Raffi versus Michael Chandler. That will be fun, but again, not competitive. Then you've got Bo Nickel versus Kyle Dorcas. Genuinely, who gives a fuck? And Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia is a good fight. Fuck you. I'm not going to be gaslit into thinking this is a good card. Go and fuck yourself. Ilya Topuria versus Arman Tsarukyan. Alex Pereira versus a stripped Tom Aspinall against Alexander Volkov or Waldo Ortiz Acosta. Sean O'Malley against Corey Sandhagen. Raffi versus Chandler for fun. Bo Nickel, go and fucking die. And Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia is fine. This is not a good card. If you think it is, you're just happy to accept Goyslop. Go and fuck yourself. I'll make a video on it later. Dougie pays $60 for a 6-fight main fight, but wasn't want to pay $60 for Pereira versus Gane, Ilya versus Gaethje, Sean O'Malley return, Diego Lopez fight. I want there to be good quality fights, not just bullshit slop muzzo. I'm happy to see Ilya. It was looking earlier. We might not see him this year. I'm going to try and be grateful. That's what I mean. Everyone's just like, I'm going to be grateful that we're getting something. Well, I'm not. I'm sorry. Not when the #1 contender is available. Not when Waldo Ortiz Acosta is available. Arman Tsarukyan is available. These people are available to fight. And we're just, everyone, Guru, everyone, at least we got this. It's just lowering themselves. Oh, at least we got something. Fuck off. No, it's not a good card. 4 of the fights will be very easy KOs and the other ones are one-sided decisions. Yeah. I think Pereira has no chance against Gane. I think he beats Ciryl Gane. Anyway. I got unschooling trees. Fight starting. We'll talk about this later. Tom made this happen when he quit. Oh my god. Guru's life depends on the UFC. He has to be happy. Yeah, that's not a good card. Dougie, we have been conditioned to slot farm the UFC and try and take it. You're totally valid to feel that way. Thank you. It's a good card. Justin has the interim belt, you moron. But Justin shouldn't have the interim belt because Paddy Pimblett was babied into the rankings. He never got a #5 ranking. They just miraculously gave it to him, and Arman Tsarukyan is available. This card is bullshit. You're just happy to accept slop. The fight is on. Chihuahua's in the center, holding the cage. You really think Morale versus Sean Spear card is better than Ilya and Apoatan on a cut? Yes, I do. The card is shit. The 2 main events are better than the 2 main events at the White House are better than the 2 main events that were at the Sphere, but the rest of the card is dog shit. The Sphere card was really fun, except for the 2 main events. But he does have it, and I get that, but he has it, and it's bullshit. He shouldn't have it. It's bullshit that he has it. Again, you're just accepting the UFC's bullshit and slop and being okay with it. Fuck him. I don't see how that card has warranted the most secretive matchmaking of all time. It's not slop, you're just coping over Gane. You're just coping that they're giving you fucking slop. It is slop. Saying it's better than the Sphere is embarrassing. The Sphere card was better. The top 2, the main event and the co-main event here are better than the main event and the co-main event on the Sphere. But the Sphere was this full card, and the card was fucking awesome. Ode Osborne was on the main card of the Sphere. Fucking Bo Nickel's on the card here. Bo Nickel's on the card. You're going to give me an Ode Osborne for a Bo Nickel? Go fuck yourself. Anyone thinks Gane can point to Alex at a decision as casual? If you think Gane KOs Alex, you're a casual. When has Gane ever KO'd anyone? All of those fights aren't matchups for the positions they should be getting. I still think we'll see some good matchups. It's just not what the division's needed. The Sphere card was chock full of nobodies. I would say this was better than the Sphere on paper. The Sphere was a fun card. You cannot deny that apart from the co-main and main event, the Sphere was a fun night. Dougie, can we be happy, mate? Bo Nickel started his title run? Fucking hell. Dougie's panicking about the white. I'm not panicking about it. I just think it's a shit card. You're doing tricks on it for Tom? I literally said strip Tom Aspinall and have Volkov or Waldo Ortiz Acosta. I literally said it should be for a vacant title. Let the anger sink in, Dougie. Gane KO Tom's eyes. Impression of you crying over in the mirror over Ciryl Gane. Yeah, you guys are just happy that I hate Ciryl Gane. And it's correct to hate Ciryl Gane, by the way. He's also, like, gotten a robbery win over the #1 contender. Mum and Dad, can you guys stop arguing? I'm trying to do my homework. I find it sad that Tom retains the heavyweight title when he never won a fight to get it. Just make Alex Mace's Gane for the undisputed and give Tom the equivalent of pay-per-view points for his next fight. I mean, I have said that Tom should get stripped if they're going to do this fight. I think maybe Tom Aspinall signing with Eddie Hearn might be the only thing that saved him getting stripped, to be honest. Railroad's has got the back. Rob Font gets out of it. Raul Rosas chases Font back to the ground. How long can Rob Font keep up the takedown defense? The Sphere turned out to be fun, but it was shit on paper. Well, hopefully this turns out to be fun because it's dog shit on paper. Dougie, what aspects of Garn do you like? Literally nothing. Nothing. Don't grab the cage, Font. Don't grab the cage. The fight that fell out was Dana versus Eddie. That would have been a fucking banger. I reckon it was John Jones. I reckon John Jones was the one that pulled out. Again. Tom used to say he cared about the division. Now he's making someone else fight for an interim. But fuck, he's a piece of shit. I mean, I said Tom should be stripped. I said that before they announced this. I've been saying that for weeks. Tom should get stripped because he quit. And we all know it. Tom didn't quit. He got abused. Pereira's going to take the lights out anyway. That is true. That will be good. Rob Font with the cage grabbing. You love to see it. Chihuahuas with the back take. Rob Font fighting it off. Chihuahuas with the chain wrestling. Takes Rob Font down to the ground. Dougie, what aspects of Garn are the closest to you liking? The time when Tai Tuivasa nearly knocked him out. I really enjoy that about Garn. Hill vacated, Yuri vacated. The only reason Tom didn't vacate is because Garn would get the shot. I think they didn't strip Tom because he signed with Eddie Hearn. And they're trying to play nice with Tom. That is the one thing I think that saved his career, signing with Eddie Hearn. I think before he signed with Eddie Hearn, the plan was to strip him. Rosas sucks. He's winning this round. People are underestimating Garn. He has style like Izzy and heavyweight. He does not have style like Izzy. Oh my fucking god. Dana didn't sound 100% that the winner would fight Tom. Well, Alex Pereira might retire if he wins, Nacho. So he might not be 100%. You know what I mean? Like, I would imagine if Alex Pereira wins and gets 3 belts, he will retire. Rosas not winning this round? Okay. Imagine if Garn slimes out Alex. Oh my god, that would be terrible, Frankie. That would be terrible. Dougie, it's sad that John Jones isn't fighting Tai Tuivasa on the White House Cup. That's what I really wanted. What is Chihuahuas doing? He's going for the back the entire time. I'm now convinced cage grabbing should be allowed. It should be. Dougie, if you were to coach Garn, where would you start? I would start with getting him to... I would help him with driving lessons. And what I would tell him to do is to keep his foot on the accelerator at all times and then head towards a bridge. Or a pole. I'd get him to aim towards bridges, poles, train tracks with the foot down the entire time. Rosas didn't even throw a single punch. He had a little bit of combinations at the start of the round. Okay, Rosas is literally praying. What was he praying about? What impact did Rosas do? I don't know. I didn't catch the start of the round. Rogan is finished the UFC and as a podcaster listening to that, it is horrible. Rosas is scared to fight. Rosas doesn't like boxing and Rob Font's a very good boxer. Garn lives to give light to the heavyweights of the heavyweight belt. Doug, what do you think fell through yesterday? John Jones versus Pereira? I think it's John Jones versus Pereira. We're going to see Garn cheat against Alex and ruin the fight? Probably. I know, why would you even put Cyril Garn on there? He's going to fuck up another fight with cheating. Rob Font trying to work his way inside. Rosas on the single leg. Looking at Rosas hurts my eyes. He does look like that human goat hybrid when a Dagestani fucked a goat and it gave birth. He does look exactly like that. That's not even a joke. There is a half human, half goat. And Rosas looks exactly like him. We're going to see Garn cheat against Alex. Yes, we are. We are. Rosas in top position. What about Jan versus O'Malley? I think Jan said he could fight, then pulled out last minute. No, Jan's had back surgery. Jan's healing up. So it looks like Marab's going to get the rematch straight away. What would they have done to Rosas 100 years ago? Thrown him off a cliff. Chihuahua scrambles are special? Yes. Rob Font with the elbows from bottom. MMA Dinga. MMA Dinga says, forgot about that. Forgot about Piotr needing back surgery. MMA Dinga. It's my Dinga. Bruh is just laying and praying for impact. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of impact here. This is true. Font is getting crafty front with the little elbows on the bottom. A few cheeky elbows from the bottom. A few cheeky elbows from the bottom do help. That is impact. Remember Jamal falling Poeton in UFC 300 only to be KO'd a second later. Hopefully that's what happens to Garn at the White House cut. Yeah, hopefully Garn eye pokes Alex Pereira, and Alex Pereira just goes, don't worry about it. Fucking sleeps him, the cheating French cunt. No, it's a pay-per-view. Yeah, this is $60. Yeah, this is $60. This costs $60. Yeah. The boys were going to come around for this card, and I called it off. This event is shit on paper. Yeah, dude, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. This was not a pay-per-view. This was a fight night with a #1 contenders fight on top. But hey, we should like it, right? Remember, we should like it, yeah? I mean, the BMF fight, at least it's a fun fight. So it's totally worth it. Because we should just like everything the UFC gives us. I'm a good little guy. Or it's free and you can get it 1 or 3 minutes behind and be constantly refreshing the tabs. I did that last night for Rizin. Yeah, I know. Last night I was working that fucking refresh button like it was a clitoris, mate. Take what daddy... Yeah, that's it. Take what daddy Dana gives you. Chiwiwis is stuck with him like glue. Jesus, if only he could throw a couple of strikes. I know, that would be nice. You will eat the bugs and you will like it. I know, how dare you demand better. Rosas is the youngest crafty vet on the roster. He hasn't done any damage yet. I don't even dislike Garn. I'm just tired of his privilege. And I'm the realist. No one in the UFC is pointing to Garn decision via striking. I know why, like, they are hoping Alex Pereira sleeps him. And I do think Alex Pereira does sleep him. This card today fucks all over the SD card. Bet you couldn't find it either. I could find the refresh button, dickhead. You know Dougie's seething mad when he says Goy, cortisol spike. You know I'm right when you go to cortisol maxing. You know I'm right. Pointing Alex to a decision via striking. Sorry, I'm drunk. You're all good, install driver. Font is going to start getting more tired. We'll see Rosas take over. I hope so. Font's going to start getting more... I just read that one. Rosas being sentenced to the prelims after this. Oh, yeah. I think I accidentally tuned into the RAF. No, the RAF is more exciting. You have Armin Saruki in there actually doing things. Sure, buddy. I can find it. Thank you, Dinger. I can find it just fine. Back me up here, woman. She's shaking her head and laughing. Okay. Do you think Pereira's on PEDs? Nah, he's just all chin, mate. Why would I say it's not a good card if I didn't think it was a good card? Because you hate seeing me raging. We can agree to disagree, but I definitely don't think you're right. Well, then we do agree to disagree. I think I'm making good points as to why I hate the card. Shit fight. Rosas is crotch sniffing. It is a terrible fight. It is a terrible fight. The side eye got me. The side eye is just a... That's why Dougie was messing Discord about the button layout. That's why Dougie was messaging Discord about the button layouts. I just can't find the buttons on the Discord. Okay. Thank you, chat. This is very funny. It's not demasculating at all. It's a shit card. There's literally one good fight on the card. It's a shit card. It's a shit card. Alex Pereira might knock out Cyril Gahn. Ili Tapiri is going to knock out Justin Gaethje, but it should be Armin Saruki. It's a shit fucking card. They can go fuck themselves. That's fucking horrible. Never put Rosas on a main card again, but they could get Mexican people to watch. It's a good card, brother. Bro Nickel made us apologize after his last... That is true. Bo Nickel did make us apologize. I can't... Unless you count Ilya smiling out... if you count Ilya sliming out Justin, that is fun. Yeah, that is fun. Rosas must think he gets 1+ CTE every time he gets punched with all the hugging. Yeah, Rosas hates fighting. Alright. Round 3. Why are they advertising boxing? Boxing's owned by the UFC now, brother. Zuffa Boxing, owned by the UFC. Dana White, paying them $15 million for one fight, no lock-in contracts. There will be some security risk and the entire card will fall through. Nah, the card will be alright. Rosas reminds me of the statues on Easter Island. True. We picked Max. We picked Charles. There wasn't what we expected because they were saying 6 title fights and shit, but it's a very good card on paper. When you calm down, you will agree. No, I don't. I've thought about it logically. Ilya Topuria shouldn't be fighting Justin Gaethje. It's fun that Ilya Topuria is going to knock out Justin Gaethje, but it's fucking bullshit. Alex Perez shouldn't be fighting Cyril Gane. That's fucking bullshit. Sean O'Malley shouldn't be fighting Eamon Zahabi. He should be fighting Corey Sandhagen. Rafi versus Chandler will be fun. I couldn't give 2 fucks about Bo Nickel and Kyle Dorcas. And Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia is fine. But we were told that it was going to be an incredible card with 6 title fights. Instead, we have a interim fight and Ilya Topuria getting handed a fucking gimme. It's 6 fights as well. It's not even an entire card. It's literally just 6 fights. Now, when they said 6 title fights, obviously I didn't actually expect 6 title fights. But with how shit everything has been this year, I did expect 3 title fights. Actual fucking title fights. This is a dog shit card. Rob walking forward like a crackhead in the corner. He has got a weird crackhead sway to him, doesn't he? This fight is ass. Punish both of them. Cut them both. It's an average fight night. No, it's just a pay-per-view with no fucking card underneath it. It's dog shit. O'Malley Sandhagen was literally the fight. I know. Dougie for matchmaker. Thank you, Darklight. I think the problem is no matter whether or not it's a good card, people are disappointed. I'm at peace with it, and I'm sure it'll be free. It better be fucking free. If they charge us $60 for that. We knew this was a few days ago, 2 title fights and only 6 fights on the night. Yeah, I know. I thought they'd be good. This fight makes Humshot versus DDP look like fight of the year. With the 7th fight, there's only 2 title fights. 6th fight with 1 actual undisputed. Huge letdown. I think this Chihuahua's fight is making the card seem bad to you. I just talked through the card and gave reasons for it. Like, I literally just talked through the card and gave reasons for it. It's a shit card. I think you're coping. Rosas must think he looks like Hamzat in this fight. I mean, it doesn't help that this fight is dog shit as well. Does the missus describe bedtime naughties like a road trip because she has to consistently direct you to where 2 inches to the left, then to the right, then to the left? She's very satisfied, thank you. It's my dinga. Rosa's got to protect that massive chin somehow. Best way to shove it is in the opponent's crotch. True. I've watched absolutely none of this fight. Neither have I. I've been reading the chat the entire time. If Rosas gets cut after this fight, I'll forgive the White House card. You know what, Dougie? Think of it like this. If it was Harrison Nunes got cancelled, that would have been 3 title fights, and do we actually miss it? No, but that's still... Are you saying that the fight would be good? That doesn't change the fact that the card is shit. The card's still shit. It's a shit card. What are we talking about? At least we don't have a women's fight on it. Do you guys see the excuses you're making for this? The mental gymnastics. Well, there could have been a women's title fight. You're right, it could have been worse. But it could have been worse doesn't make it good. Probably free to the US only, probably. Corey Sandhagen just tweeted that he had to turn down O'Malley at the White House because he was scheduled for the real Art of War that day. He was scheduled to read the Art of War that day. Blame Tom Aspinall. Why blame Tom Aspinall when Volkov and Waldo are right there? What kind of fucking logic am I dealing with? I swear to God, I live in a fucking planet of retards. I hate you people. I hate you all. I hate the entire fucking planet. Oh my God, if I was a dictator, I'd be worse than Stalin. You'd all be fucking dead. How is it Tom Aspinall's fault at the matchmaking? Fuck you! And fuck your father for coming into your mother. You should have been a fucking stain on the wall.
That is the comment of the year.
Oh. Someone recording this. If Tom didn't quit, he'd be in the main event. Fucking hell. Pretty sure Gaza is because of Tom, yeah. Bro, you have a hard time admitting you're wrong. What do you mean, you people? Pin that one. Dougie crushed out so hard. Oh my God. Oh my God, I hate this so much. Nacho's like, all he needs is a little push. He's an inch away from madness. That was better than the fight Dougie's crash out maxing. I'm just so annoyed right now. Oh my God, fucking chihuahuas. This is why we tune in. I'm happy you guys are happy. I'm genuinely not putting this on. I'm very annoyed right now. I feel like a caged animal. I can't go anywhere. Oh, God. Tom quit even though he could see. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. The gunfight will look like this. Rounds of him just holding Alex. God, I hope not. God, Cyril Gahn gets the fucking white. I'm so angry at that. I'm genuinely so upset. How bad do you reckon Chihui's breath is? Probably terrible. Guru needs to put a hit on El Disgusto. He fucking does, mate. I hope Alex chins Cyril, but I see Cyril winning a boring decision like the Magomed fight. God, I hope not. Read my message above 2 messages. Nacho is speaking the truth. No, he isn't. The matchmakers do that. What are you talking about? You know what? I tried defending Tom Aspinall this whole time, saying this card is alright, but that proves that Tom fucked up this whole card. Tom has nothing to do with this, you fucking cocksucking cunts. Now that Gun gets another title shot, now when he KOs Alex, Tom will get stripped. Gun will be your champ. Dougie just gave himself an aneurysm. I did. Yeah. What number of UFC is this? UFC. What number is this? 326. I'm 4-6. This is my Vietnam. This is my Vietnam. This is my 9/11. What am I on this card now? Where are we up to? We're on 3, 1-3, 2-3, 3-3, 4-3, 5-3, 6-3, 6-4, 6-4. That is bad. 6-4 is fucking bad. 6-4 is fucking horrible. 6-4 is bad. Bilal, what's your score, Bilal? I need to check in, Bilal. Roast is winning these fights by not even landing Peter Patter. He lands like 0 strikes. I know. Fucking cut him. That fight was pathetic. Raul was fucked. Yeah, I hate him. Roastus sucks. I agree. Fuck Raul Roastus Jr. His dad's a donkey. Knees here and knees there, but mostly control. Yeah, that was terrible. I didn't realize the Hills Have Eyes had a UFC fighter. They do. A Mexican woman was fucked by a donkey and she gave birth to it and called it Raul Rosas Jr. Your girlfriend's thinking, why can't you show this passion and intensity in the bedroom? That's not what she's thinking, okay? She's thinking, why do I sit here for this shit? 5-5, I've got KO next. I got KO too. Mike Wahlberg in the house. Deported to Iran. I haven't got none of the main card fights, right? We got Drew Dober, luckily. Dougie, did you pick Dober? We did pick Dober. Yep. His dad's a donkey. His dad's a fucking donkey. I'm 7-3. Bilal, what are you? Where are you, Bilal? I need to check in. Booing the Zuckerberg based. Looks like Marab is going to get his title shot, though, against Petr Yan. That's pretty good to see. Just sliding that in there, all casual like. You're all good. It's Madinga. Raul Rosas de Burrito. Yeah, I fucking hate him. $230 views. Dude, fuck Raul Rosas Jr. 200 views. Oh my god. As long as Max wins, I won't swing for my ceiling fan. I might swing for my ceiling fan anyway. I've wasted so much time making an MMA channel. This has been a waste of fucking time. Your girl is thinking, why can't he just admit that he's wrong about Tom Aspinall? She does actually think Tom Aspinall quit and faked the surgery. To be fair, she literally does. Oh, hang on. What do you think? Did Tom Aspinall quit?
He saw the exit and took it.
Do you think he quit?
He saw an out because he knew he wasn't going to win that fight.
Yeah, she thinks Tom Aspinall quit. Fun fact, Marky said, right, Rosses has reached a high position on the fighters I want to see get slimed out list. He might be top tier on fighters I want to see slimed out. I know O'Malley will probably chin Helwani, but it would be great to see if Ariel pulls it out on him. I mean, it would be very funny to see if O'Malley gets embarrassed on the White House card, true. RDR, I'm going with Garbrandt. All the freedom fights will be 5 rounds, by the way. Will they? Have they announced that? Where did they announce that? How is someone like Rob Font, a ranked UFC fighter, getting laid on like this and not being able to do something about it? It's worse because he's ranked. You know, they're just style matchups. Like Rob Font is a boxer. Suck up, bird. So okay, yep. Oh, girlfriend should do an appearance. Nah, she's chilling. Kyle is just a Brazilian Frankenstein. Why did I fucking change my pick to Caio Borralho? Why did I change my pick to Caio? Because Caio's going to win. Who is Rob Font beaten? That's any good. And don't say Robert Whittaker, because he cheated against Robert Whittaker. RDR is generally so fucked, he's going to look unrecognizable after what the guy Imavov 5-0 does to him. Exactly, Mr. Toad, I agree with you. The ball's on your lady to be throwing shade like that about our boy Tom Aspinall. I know, she's going to cop a beating after this, mate. She's going to get savagely beaten. There's a promo for Yuri Prohaska. I need to watch it. Fast and powerful. That's what she says about me, chap. That's what she says about me, chap. There's going to be some hot action. Dude, Yuri is going to destroy Allberg. Destroy him. Allberg's cooked. You know, Dougie, everyone around you says Tom quit. You might want to ask yourself the question, are you not grasping at reality in this situation? No, I know what I saw, and I'm not going to be gaslit by a sea of fucking idiots. Max needs to win, or I'm not going to go out, or I'm going to go out like Patty's friend. Okay, Chino, that's brutal, mate. Someone said chin up to Rosas, and he took it way too seriously. I'm going to go get extra chin at the end of the day. Allberg is going to do Yuri so dirty, I'm going to cry tears of sadness for our boy. Yuri will win. I still think Alex beats Hamzat by KO. I don't think so. I think Hamzat ragdolls Alex. I want to let it go of the pain. Okay. We watch people get eye poked every week. We do, Robbie. But this was a different eye poke. This was a different level of eye poking. This was 3 fingers and 2 eyes. Stop shaking your head. 327 is going to be good. He did get fingers and thumbs. That's true. I'm picking Allberg. Allberg slimes out one of my favorites. What is there for live for anymore? No, Allberg's not going to win, chat. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. To be fair, Tom should have just cheated back, but Tom couldn't see. That's the thing. It's not that Tom wanted to cheat. It's that Tom literally couldn't see because of the fingers that were in his eyes. And then he needed surgery. What don't we understand about this chat? Forgive Carlos, for he knows not what he does. CKB is destined for another champ, and that champion is Carlos the Black Jaguar Allberg. Unfortunately, not Nacho. I don't see Rosas being able to have these fights against Marabo, Jan, or Sandhagen. I can see them getting held down like this. Yeah, Sandhagen's very scrambly. Obviously, Piotr Jan can't be held down, and neither can Marab. That's a good point. White House card is made for American fighters to lose on. I think they're giving Sean O'Malley a decent matchup with that one. Not Chandler, though. Whoa! Ariel Helwani. Looks like Sportsbet Australia wasn't the only gambling company that took down the Drew Dober fight, where Drew Dober was meant to win by knockout and did win by knockout. Ariel Helwani is now posting this as well. Ariel Helwani is now posting it as well. Gambling stopped for the Drew Dober versus Michael Johnson fight. Michael Johnson has been paid to lose by round 2 TKO today. And Michael Johnson did lose by round 2 TKO. Dude, we're watching rigged fights on a bullshit company. We're literally watching rigged fights every weekend. If they're going to be rigged, they might as well be fucking fun. Because that last fight was fucking dog shit. Honestly, if we're going to be watching rigged fights, can we watch rigged, like, fun ones? He literally said, "Why are you booing me for? We're really about to witness Yuri get slimed out by Allberg." Nah, Yuri's gonna win. Take this fight off my Tapology percentage now. That was 10 minutes before the fight, Duckster. That was 10 minutes before the fight. That's even worse. You're late. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm posting news about... I fucking hate you cunts so much. Maybe I'm informing the rest of the chat. Does it matter if I'm fucking late to the news or not? Maybe they'd be interested to know if this fucking fight was rigged. Fuck you. I don't get it. Why is it TKO and not just KO? I don't know. Bro, it was different from the left hand. How is that staged? I'm not... Oh no, I'm just not talking to them. I'm just not talking to them. I'm just not talking to them. I can't handle them. I can't talk to them. I just can't talk to them. They're just fucking idiots. They're just fucking retarded. And I don't want to hug. I just don't want to talk to them right now. They're just retarded. There's literally like on the screen, this fight was going to end in the second round by knockout. How could it be staged though? He got knocked out. It's literally on the screen. I mean, it's literally on the screen. And they're like, but how? How can it be staged? I'm not near the microphone because I don't want to talk to you people. I don't want to talk to you. You're all fucking idiots. It is break time. But I can't leave the fucking chair. I'm stuck here for hours. I'm locked in a room with fucking idiots for 6 hours a week.
And you love it.
It happens every week.
Do some twerking.
Do some twerking. Oh.
$2 a twerk.
Do some kegels. Get some kegels. I'm not denying that it was staged because Johnson could have beaten, bro. I'm just saying it's too late, so it's irrelevant to inform you now. Fuck off, Junior. Just fuck off. Come back or I'll egg your house, yeah. It's Madinga. Oh, how we the idiots you think Tom didn't quit? That was pretty good, Robbie. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny, Robbie. All right. Let's do this. RDR's Whittaker maxing right now. He can't be touched. You mean he's that good? If Riddler and Oliveira wins, I get a 15-1 parlay. Well, I hope Riddler gets it done, but I'm picking Kyle Baralho. My picks are shit this card. Me too. RDR is about to get smoked. I agree. It's Madinga. RDR's boxing looks crisp. It does look good, doesn't it? RDR might win just to make it even worse. I don't mind if RDR wins that. I just don't think he wins. Aldo pulled a Michael Johnson against Connor. It's rigged shit. Aldo is 100% an actor. Who knows, mate? Who knows? I mean, that fight was literally rigged. RDR is going to quit in the third. Maybe. Nah, Riddler walked out. He can't be touched. Can't be touched. Can't be hurt. Can't be cooked. It's over now. Can't be fucked. Can't be slept. Can't be killed. It's Madinga. This card has been trashed. Yes. Chad is having a profound effect on Dougie's hairline. My hairline's always looked like this, Kaz Ninja. Always. Even in high school. I've had the same hairline for years. I love how RDR's back foot comes off the ground when he throws a straight left hand. Perfect technique. And the way that he rolls his wrist over as well to land with the top of his wrist to the soft spot. Perfect. Michael Johnson's resume is better than Charles Oliveira's. Look how many big fighters he has fought. Not how it works. This is how legends are made. I literally saw the hair go grey in the last 5 minutes. It's been hard to sit here and do this. Dougie's hairline lines up with his ears vertically. It's all a comb over. This is the whole thing is just from the back. The whole thing is a comb over. RDR plot armor is just as pointless as DDP's plot armor. It's useless. I see otherwise. Unless I say RDR's plot armor isn't as potent as DDP's plot armor. Unless I see otherwise. Yeah, I don't see RDR going any further than here. This is the end of him. If RDR doesn't gas like last time, then he can get Kyle down. He's quicker to the subs. He's good at finishing fights. He does have very good knees up the middle. I remember those dudes in high school with the old man hairline. I don't have an old man hairline. My hairline's fine. How do I get a refund from a pirated stream? I know. That's what I fucking need, mate. Unfortunately, I paid for this shit because I'm a UFC cuck. O'Malley versus Harvey is going to be a war between a technical sniper and a vicious marauder. It's probably going to be a fight of the decade. Fuck you. I agree with the plot armor take. Thank you for the $2. Corporatism, not corporatocracy. Thank you for the $2, mate. I appreciate that, dude.
At corporatism, not corpocracy, tip $2 through super chat.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate that, mate. Fuck, man. I can't believe we let a British guy ruin the White House card. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you for the $2 corporatism. It means a lot, dude. Thank you. Raul Rosas could probably lay and pray O'Malley. Probably. I didn't even send a message. I'm tarted it up. Well, what was your message, corporatism? I'll read it out. You know, you can just type it, mate. It's okay. Vamos ver consinga Velsia. Exactly, Blanca. Vamos. Oh, you're saying his name. Vamos Cayo Barajo, because he's Mexican. Shout out to the Mexicans. Better send another donation. That's the corporate. You better send another donation. One more corporatism. Too high. No, don't stress. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's honestly fine. Fuck him. Fuck him. Kyle Dorcas is number 4. Are you hungry? No, I'm good. I'm saying, are you hungry? No, you're good. Because I got muscle chef meals. They're in the freezer. If you're hungry. Kyle Dorcas is on a 4-fight finishing streak over the likes of GM3 and Michael Pereira. He's probably going to smash Bo Nickel. Stop trying to make this card good, Nacho. It's not a good card. I don't get why Dougie is so heated. That was a legitimate punch to the face, mate. Nothing fake about it.
The previous fight, the fixed one.
Oh, the fixed fight. I know it's a legitimate punch to the face. I understand that the punch was real, you fucking idiot. I understand that the punch was real. I'm just showing you that the fight was meant to finish in the second round via TKO. Talk! Why are you talking? Alright, fine. I'm saying, Muzzo, that the fight was scripted to finish in the second round via TKO. Now, maybe Drew Dober threw the punch too hard. Maybe Johnson wasn't meant to eat it as clean as he did. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, when you're in a combat sport doing a live show where you're meant to hurt another person for betting lines, it's very hard to time a punch perfectly where you're not actually going to hurt somebody, like do severe damage. So we don't know if Drew Dober threw too hard. We don't know if Michael Johnson got clipped too hard. All we know is that before the fight happened, Michael Johnson was going to lose that fight via round 2 TKO, and there was massive betting discrepancies on it. So much so that Nacho literally went and bet on round 2 TKO via Drew Dober and got the finish. And multiple betting websites pulled the fight from gambling because it was a round 2 TKO. The reason I'm getting angry is because you're suggesting how can that fight be fixed when he took a real shot? I'm saying he did take a real shot, but he was meant to take a shot and throw the fight in the second round. The severity of the shot is debatable, not whether or not that shot was fixed. I hope that makes sense. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. C, and for the delicious whiskey while I was in Vietnam. I really appreciate it, man. All aboard the dono train. Thank you for throwing 20,000 dong at me, Mr. C. I really appreciate it. Let me lock in on this fight. Caio Borrello versus Renier Dorito. Oh, we got a punch in the dick. Right when I locked in. They called it a TKO to me, and that's not a KO, not a TKO. I'm not arguing the semantics of the shot. I'm arguing the point that he was meant to take a shot in the second round. What fight fell out? It didn't fall out. The fight happened. The betting got pulled off the fight. The betting for the Drew Dober Charles Johnson fight got pulled. What's the Mr. Serious holding a nephew hostage mean, though? Have I missed something? I don't even know what that is. Nut shots are the new eye pokes. Nut shots are the new meta. It was a knee to the balls. Perfect timing by the Riddler. Straight to the balls. That'll slow him down. Nothing slows a man down like a kick to the balls. Good stuff. Full Garbrandt mode. They pay out for the KO and the TKO is the same. You bet on a KO, TKO, one of the... That is true. A KO, TKO, it's literally the same thing. KO looks like Dougie after 12 hot dogs. What? What? Double nut shot. That was a double nut shot. Get the bucket out. We're going to see another vomit in the cage. Why is Joe Rogan laughing at him? Oh. He's trying to get his balls back. Yeah. R2 carrying no presence, or RDR carrying no presence in the cage. With that nut shot, he's got it now. It's on the post to the Johnson riot, holding his nephew hostage. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure with that. Yeah. This was all scripted? Maybe. Fucking Riddler trying to craft max. He is, mate. He's trying to cheat. I think Mr. C meant Dougie looks like RDR. I don't look like either of them. Why is Kyle tugging there? That's some Wanderlei shit. Alright. RDR piecing up. Kyle on the outside. Kyle with the nice hook. Kyle with the hands down. Looking for the counter. Nice low kick from Kyle Barajo. Kyle with the big meaty hook on the right. RDR with some slow kicks, or it could just be KO's quality. KO with a nice 1-2 down the center. KO dances out of the way of RDR. KO trying to shake Max the pain. Shake Max. Shake Max. KO going with that Bobby Green style. We taught him that, man. He learned that from the brothers, man. Oh, good 1-2 from the Riddler down the center. The Riddler just teasing the knee up the middle. Oh, but a huge meaty hook from Barajo. And Barajo with the combination down the center. Follows with the low kick. Oh, Barajo stings the Riddler. Oh, let's go, Kyle. Sorry, I forgot I was behind a minute and a half. You're all good. It's Madinga. And thank you again, Mr. C, for the 20,000 dong. You know I love your dong, mate. Big overhand from Kyle Barajo has got the Fiddler running away. The Fiddler with the knees up the middle again. He's looking for the nut shot. It saved him in the first exchange. Maybe it'll save him here later in the fight. You get 2 or 3 nut shots around before they take a point. Might as well use them all. That's officially in the rules. Good step-in jab from the Riddler. Kyle rips to the body. The Riddler hates it. We know the Riddler likes to quit. Got Kyle Barajo. Got the white shorts. Yes, yes. I picked Barajo. Thank God. Thank the Lord. The Riddler's in on the legs. Because Dougie's picks aren't doing too good. 6-4. Alright. The Fiddler's taking the back. But that's alright. Kyle Barajo trains with the best of them, chat. Kyle gets back up, grabs the cage. Love to see it. No point taken. Keep cheating. Have any fuckers heard about Rob moving up to light heavyweight? We have corporatism, and thank you again for the $2 donation before. Yeah, I think there's a few fights that he can win. Surely punching on the striking ribs must hurt RDR. I would say it does. Ooh, RDR with a classic knee to the thigh. And the Riddler, Kyle Barajo is really digging his fingers into the cage. Really making sure to get off as much cheating as possible. We love to see it. Now he's fighting the hands. The Riddler looking for the hips. Can't get him down. Grabbing the cage is also legal now. New rules in MMA. Do whatever the fuck you want. We got ad space to sell. You think RDR is going to win? Okay. Why do you always have to side with Nacho?
Really?
Yes. Ooh, good shot over the top from RDR and shot to the body. Interesting round to judge. I'd actually be interested on seeing Verdict MMA on that one. No, he's alright. It's actually the other guy that quits in fights and gasses out. KO round 1. Nice elbow to the back of the head. Yeah, interesting round. I wouldn't mind giving it to KO in round 1. I think he separated it with the grappling there. I think Kyle definitely landed the harder shots, but RDR with the grappling. 1-0 Kyle. You're all going 1-0 Kyle Barajo. Okay, cool. 1-0 Kyle Barajo. All right, cool. I wonder where Twitter's going to score it. Doridla did a lot of grappling there, though. A lot of grappling from Doridla. No, everyone's saying white shorts won that round. Kyle Barajo on Twitter as well. Kyle up round 1. 1 round to Kyle Barajo on Twitter. Everyone's giving that round to Kyle Barajo. All right, cool. Cool. See how RDR's cardio holds out? True. I missed half the round after getting a beer. Well, it's a pretty good round. He was landing the biggest shot. I agree, he was landing the biggest shots. Yeah, Kyle on damage. I like that. Yeah. A minute and 30 of smudge shouldn't negate the strike. I agree, Nacho. It's just, how the judges are sometimes. But I agree. Kyle Barajo with a nice 1-2 down the center. Doridla calls him on. Acting like a tough guy, even though he's quit twice in his career. Vamos, Kyle! Obrigado. Tutto bem. Ooh, Kyle just sliding out of the way with his chin in the air. No respect for the fiddler. Kyle gets his chin out of the way nicely. RDR 1-0. If you think the judges will score that correctly, I think Kyle will score it. I think the judges will score it correctly, but I could see them robbing him. Brawler was my pick, so hopefully he took that round. I think he did. Oh, nice 1-2 from Kyle Barajo. He's having his way with the fiddler at the striking. Really is having his way with the fiddler with the striking. As long as he doesn't get clinched up, he'll be all right. He just hurt Doridla to the body with something. Oh my god, Doridla's striking is disgusting. He throws big meaty hooks with his head down, doesn't even look at the target. He is cracking him a lot here, Nacho. I completely agree. Here we go. Grappling up against the cage. Will Kyle be able to do something about it this time? Traditional hugging. Yep. I have Barajo by round 3 slime out. Nice one install driver. Barajo really good. Dragging the fingers along the cage there. Stopping the takedown. Love to see it. RDR looks awkward standing up. He always does. He's terrible with the stand up. Knees up the middle from RDR. This is what folded Bo Nickel. White House card. Only 6 fights on the White House card. Bo Nickel who quit to knees. Bo Nickel. The great Bo Nickel. This will be a decision. All right. Good to see you, Tunnel Man. I hope that you are well. Portuguese adventurer mix versus a gay Dutchman. Okay. Can we separate them? Can we separate them? Can we separate them? If we're going to have fixed fights, can they just be fun fights, please? Can we separate them? Knee up the middle from RDR. Another knee up the middle from RDR. RDR dips into his hooks just like Gaethje. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gaethje does throw himself into them. Oh, knees up the middle from both of them. When's the next nut shot going to come? Some dick punches. There may be some dick punches. Might be a decision, but I think Doridla gasses late in the 3rd round and gets TKO'd. Could do. Could do. We'll find out that night, baby. Holy fuck, this after a Rob Font fight. Fucking hell, this is bad. Holy shit, this is the worst pay-per-view of fucking all time. Yes, Herb, break them up. You actually have the ability to do that, Herb. Herb, you actually have the ability to break them up. Mid-card so far? Dude, less than mid. I just walked away from the TV. They just went back into space, Nacho. Just realized this card targeted eye pokes and nut shots. That was about it, right? I'm bored. Yeah, this was a shit card. Shot to the body from Kyle Barajo. RDR comes swinging like a spaz. I wish Max was on the White House card so we could hear. We'll find out on Sunday night. I mean, it would be nice to mix it up, isn't it? What does your girl think about steel cups? Dougie, why the fuck did you pay for this? I want this to be my job, and I don't know why, because I'm a fucking idiot. I should have made a fucking channel about gardening or something. I don't fucking know. I should have just fucking swallowed petrol or something instead. I should have fucking started an OnlyFans of just sticking nails up my ass, or fucking pinching myself in the balls would be more enjoyable than watching the UFC half the time. Dougie, you got scammed? Yeah, I always get scammed. It's a fucking UFC, and this is all you have in life. It's just plaster, wake up, plaster, wake up, plaster, wake up, plaster. Maybe once a week you can watch another man knock another man out, but even then it's fun. President of Chihuahuas into Fiddler having a bet backstage over who can have the worst fun. I reckon I can make this as boring as possible. Oh no, sir. No, I don't know how to make it boring. Don't worry about that one, sir. Do you ever get to write off the PPVs as part of your taxes? No, I don't make enough money yet for this to be part of my taxes. It's just my own money. Bro, the UFC can't let guys waste 50% of a round with their hands just wrapped around their opponent with no real advancement. Yeah, absolutely they can. Dougie camping and adventure channel when? Well, I don't have enough time to do that full time, but I can watch the UFC every weekend for some fucking reason. I pinch my balls daily. Well, you're an MMA fan, Cheddarhead. It's the only thing that brings us joy at this point. I actually get why the guru wants to hang himself off a ceiling fan. That was Kaio's again. Kaio Tuo. Damn, that sucks. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, install driver. Maybe one day. Kaio's too tired? Oh no. To Riddler? More like to quitter. Ooh, got him again. 2-8, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 2-0. 1-1, 2-0, 1-1, 2-0. Twitter's all over the place. GG reckons it's 1-1. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 2-0, 1-1, 1-1, 2-0. Nice. When's Dana announcing the White House? Are you serious, Teleman? He's done it. It's shit. Dougie acts like he never punched his foreskin and pulled back the unstick. What the fuck are you talking about, Robbie? Kyle looks gassed from having a massive Dutchman hanging off him for 10 minutes. I mean, I once was toe-to-toe with a Dutchman, and I was gassed out in 10 minutes as well. Guru would have the shittest life. He does. After seeing this so far, Barajo will never be a champ. Neither of them will. Dougie's Corner OnlyFans got a ring to it for the cucks, that's for sure. That's disgusting. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see a Dougie's Corner OnlyFans. Do they? Do they? We're getting a very serious head shake. No one wants to see a Dougie's Corner OnlyFans, mate. Maybe? No, nothing but head shakes. Oh, no! Hang on, something happened. Oh, Riddler slipped. All right, 2-0. 2-0 from Chedhead. Thank you, Chedhead. I agree. 2-0. Oh, my God. Huge knee up the middle from the Fiddler just then. And Barajo takes Kaio down. What? Barajo takes the Fiddler down. After a big knee from Riddler. Kyle went, fuck this, and just sort of fell on top of Riddler. 4 minutes left on the clock. Maybe I should try, like, cocaine or ecstasy or something while I do these streams. Like, just hard drugs, like heroin. I should do that instead. What do I just call it? Druggies Corner Chat. And I just sit here for 6 hours. Just like fucking huffing meth. Just write it out. Let's see how boring we can make this, boys. Yeah! Let's boredom max. I'm not watching this anymore. I hope so. Yeah, bro, doing that on the stream would actually catapult you. It's true. Just half a decent dose of mushrooms would be awesome. That is actually a good point. Yeah. I'd rather do meth. Yeah. Injections. Yeah, injections would be good. But my dad does say no needles. You know, so my dad is very staunch on that. The meth crash outs would be good. Thank you for the $2, man. Fentanyl Max Fund. Thank you for the $2 for the Fentanyl Fund. Thank you, mate.
$2 Australian through Super Chat. Fent Max Fund.
Max Fenting. I like that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. $2 for fentanyl. We got some. I've got some sleeping pills I could crush up and snort and mix them with energy drinks. That'd be good. The boys have me sleep maxing. Yeah, this is horrible. This is a horrible fight. I'm trying to get my controller to work, but I think I'm out of batteries, which is good. That one doesn't work. Oh, they're back on their feet. Meth is where your success lies for sure. Meth is where the success lies. I'm not watching either. I'm literally not watching. I'm trying to get my controller to work. The White House card better be free. Fucking oath it better be free. Because it ain't worth $60 fucking dollars. I'll tell you that for nothing. Ever take sleeping pills and then fight to stay awake? It's insane. No, I've never done that. The Riddler is gas maxing. Oh my god, Cheddar! Thank you for the $17 donation or something like that. Thank you so much, Cheddar. I appreciate the $17, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, fuck, I've got to turn that off. That's just going to keep beeping for 10 times in a row. Oh, no. Fuck. It would be more exciting just listening to that beep 10 times. Thank you so much, Jedhead. I can't picture RDR in a 5-round fight. Neither can I. Why is it still doing that? Thank God. Oh, fuck off. Thank you so much, Jedhead. I really appreciate that, man. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. It's my dinga. All right, this fight's nearly over. Hopefully they give it to Kyle Baralho. Please, God, give it to Kyle Baralho. How many minutes are left? Please be over soon. 17 seconds left. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. You know where the coffee is and the kettle? That very top drawer. There's a whole bunch of batteries in there. Thank you. I think we expected that fight to be shit. We did. Cheddarhead, thank you so much, man, for the $10, brother. That fight was dog shit. I appreciate the $10 donation. Thank you so much, Cheddarhead. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Cheddarhead. Thank you so much, brother. 2-1 KO Barao. KO looks more fucked than RDR. Yeah, I think the grappling really, really fucked him. Yeah, I think the grappling really fucked him. Middleweight, bruv. Yep, that's middleweight for you. Middleweight slop. Middleweight fucking slop. Look at Baralo's face compared to RDR's face. Oh my god, they can't give that to RDR. What if they do? What if they do give that to RDR? No! God, no. Please, God, no. Don't give that to RDR, my lord. It's a tie. It's a draw. Hamzat would murder Kaio. Oh, Hamzat kills all of them. UFC reminds me how much I fucking hate myself. It's true. It's very true. It's very, very true. Kyle looks more damaged. Kyle does look more damaged. I mean, RDR did have those jump-in knees from what I saw. Barao has always been so frustrating to watch. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Just because someone is wearing more damage doesn't mean they lost the fight. That's a good point. You're not wrong. Very true. Good point. I tell you what, he has a point. I wasn't watching enough to score it, but Kyle looks worse for sure. He does look worse than RDR. Thank you for the $2 install driver. I appreciate you, mate.
Install driver 39 tipped $2 through super chat. I was dumb to expect more.
Yeah, I know. We were fooled. We were fooled that this could be fun. Strickland slimes both Kaio and RDR. Oh, Strickland just marches them down and jabs and tapes them to death. I wasn't watching enough to score it, and I was like, the Storm by knockouts. Bro never gasses. The Storm, Strickland by knockout. I am interested to see who won this. Let's have a look at the... That was a clear KO rounds 1 and 3. I hope so. I wasn't watching Nacho. 30-27. KO Barao. KO Barao.
Wasn't a great win.
That's fucking shit, bro. That was fucking dog shit. That was dog shit. Prime Tony Ferguson would murk all of these motherfuckers easily, mate. Easily. Prime Tony Ferguson would fucking destroy them, bro. Tony Ferguson didn't gas out. Tony didn't know what gassing out was. You know what I mean? It was very anti... Let's not make that joke. Gee whiz, friend. What a co-main event. What a co-main event of a pay-per-view that doesn't even have a title fight on it. I tell you what, brother. 30-27 on all 3 cards is crazy work. That is crazy work, yeah. Strickland jabs and tapes them into oblivion. He does, mate. We're going to fucking war for you fucking guys. Jab, you're gay. Teep, you're gay. We're going to find out if KO of the Year is obtained in the next fight. I am so done with this card. Joe is such a lame. He always whips out the glasses. He loves the Fighting Nerds glasses. This kind of fight motivates me to sleep. Yeah, this was a horrible, horrible card. Rainier to Riddler got beta maxed. Please stop with that. Kaya Brauho just said, my grappling is the highest level in this division when Hamzat Chimaev is in his division. Very good. Very good stuff, that. Very good stuff, that. 5 and 6. Will Charles save me from going negative? Oh, my God. Yeah, well, I got to update my scorecard. 7 and 4. All right, we clawed it back. We did pretty good. And we'll be 8 and 4 by the time Charles Oliveira gets his win. 7 and 4. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for a horrible card. Not bad at all. Nacho, you picked Kyle by decision in UFC 5. I'll get the coins now. Kyle won all 3 rounds, though, even with the hate of the... All right, it's the Jews. You just got to slide that one in there, don't you? It was a challenge not to go to bed during that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Misso is completely zoned out. She's on her phone. She's absolutely regretting coming here to watch this. It's very hard being an MMA fan sometimes. Hey, Dougie, I'm just waking up from a 2-hour nap. Noob Cake, you missed literally nothing. 4:30 a.m. here. Fuck, I hate the UFC. I don't know how you English fans do it. You're insane human beings. I can't believe you guys stay up for this stuff. Oh, if it wasn't in the middle of the day in Australia, I'd be watching it back in the morning and skipping through it. I'd be watching it on 3 times speed. This was a terrible experience. I hate this card so fucking much. This has been horrible. It's 10:30 on my last night on Earth. No, don't worry. Charles Oliveira is going to win, Alex. You just stay in it. 6 and 5. Not bad, Jim. Not bad. I mean, there's been a few upsets this card.
It's like MMA Fans Anonymous.
It is. Yeah, we all do get through this together. Yeah, this is what happens when it's a horrible card. We all just sit here and we just go, what do we fucking do with our lives? Why do we do this? Yeah.
And collectively, you make yourselves feel better.
Yeah, we do. It's like a men's support group. It's like a men's support group where we all go, men's MMA share group, where we just talk about our feelings and like, wait, really? None of us can have fucking girlfriends or enjoy our jobs. We just do this all the time and we fucking hate it. Fuck, we're cooked. This better be worth the wait. I don't think it will be, mate. Kyle has been spending too much time with a certain ethnic race. Oh, right. It's the Mountain Jews. All right, mate. Calm down. Fucking hell, brother. Alright, the BMF title, which isn't a real title, by the way, guys. We don't need therapy, we have Dougie's chat. Exactly, we have each other, guys. We have each other. Sarukian just stood up with handcuffs on, no fucking joke. I believe that. With Armin, they're like, we're going to allow you into the arena, Armin Sarukian. We need you to have handcuffs on, because we can't have you starting fights again. I accidentally fully wouldn't watch half as much if this chat room wasn't happening. Oh, Alpeg, I know. Like, it's the community that keeps us together. Nacho, brother, you have no idea how badly I need Mux to win. He must destroy the Matrix. My sanity is on the line. Oh, that's right. We've actually got a Matrix fight. We've never had a Matrix fight before. 2 fighters that I've done the Fighter Matrix on, both going head-to-head. Charles Oliveira has the higher Matrix score. Therefore, Charles Oliveira has to win. The legitimacy of my greatest piece of MMA work is on the line here. Charles, my Pookie Bear, please win. He will win. Did he really think it's a... I don't know what that means. This is where the department, Alex, because I need Charles... This is where we depart because I need Charles Oliveira to win. Charles Oliveira will win this fight. I'm going straight to Ben if Charles loses. Don't worry. Oh my God, thank you. It's my dinga. Let me turn that back. Oh, it is on. Oh shit.
At Madinga tip 5 Australian dollars through Super Chat. We are grateful you're here, Doug. We'd be lost without you on days like these.
Oh,
On most
mate.
days if you're as lonely as wah, smiley face emoji.
Oh, mate, I know how it is, brother. I'm just as alone as you guys. I know how it is, mate. I'm exactly the same. I have nothing in life but MMA. My girlfriend's looking at me like, well, fuck me. She's got this look on her face like, oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. But I know what you mean, mate. It's work and MMA. That's our lives, brother. Dougie has placed the Matrix curse on Charles Oliveira. No. Kyle's legwork was very good. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry, Blanca. Kyle's legwork was very good, and he won by total strikes. He did do really well. He did do really well. The Matrix curse is not on Charles Oliveira, Nacho. The Matrix is what's going to carry Charles Oliveira. Armin in handcuffs. I like it because Armin's a bad boy of the MMA world. This is why we're Armin fans. 8-3, I'm one of the best pickers tonight. What's up, Shyla? 8-3, well done. Yeah, you are one of the best pickers. You're doing even better than Bilal. It has been a very hard card to pick. It's a rigged Matrix, and I'm exposing it tonight. The Matrix is never wrong. Why do I stay up to 5 a.m. every weekend for this shit? I don't know, Gaz Ninja. You European fans are the most hardcore people in the world. Hunter fucking sucks at putting cards together. This event has been a fight night at the Apex worthy so far. Yes, it's been really fucking bad. Honestly, the best part of tonight's fight card was an Asian man kicking Cody Garbrandt in the balls until he had to vomit. Which, to be fair, would be the best part of any MMA card, but sounds kind of gay. We're not gay, we're just men being upset together. Armin was sitting next to Nina as well. The bro's been dominated. Dougie, I'm good at this game, but I will genuinely 10-8 you every round. Yeah, I'm not good at this game. It's just something to keep my hands busy because I have to sit in this fucking chair for 8 hours and I'm going insane. The Matrix curse is real. I forgot about the Matrix curse. The Matrix curse is a very real thing. If Charles wins, I'll throw my support behind the Matrix. We need it, Nacho. Vamos por ser BMF. The BMF isn't a real thing, Blanca. I'd be 11-0 on this card, but this card was rigged. Oh yeah, this card also had a literal rigged fight on it as well. The best part of tonight's card was my nap. Yep, that makes sense. The fighter Matrix is art and science married. It is perfect calculation. There you go, loyalty business. Come on, Max Holloway. Come on, Charles Oliveira. I can't wait to win the Molly McCann Award. Who has got the Molly McCann? Nacho might win the Molly McCann Award. And we didn't even get to see him, Chuck. Just hearing Joe say, I've never seen anyone do this. I've never seen him do this inside the octagon. No one's even vomited inside the octagon before. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's BSD. Why is BSD so big? What the fuck? Why have they got BSD's character so fucking huge? What the fuck? Why have they got BSD like a light heavyweight in this game? What? Every card needs Cody Garbrandt throwing up. I mean, that does help the card. I'm not going to lie. Didn't know what I'm doing anymore, Paul. Kyle didn't wear his steel cup. Then what was between Kyle's legs? Because it was mammoth in there. Oh, no. BSD is beating up Charles Oliveira. Petition to change the name. Sean Bannon Award to the week if I win. Yes, all right. We can make it the Sean Bannon Award if you win. Guess who used that rig fight for the parlays because it was still open in New Zealand? Yeah, well done to all the guys. Like Nacho chucked it in as well. I tried to bet on the rigged fight, but fucking Sportsbet pulled it. And Bet365 won't allow me to have a betting account because I'm banned from most things that I go onto the internet for some reason. I don't know why. Did you know I got banned from PayPal as well? Did I ever tell you that?
No.
I got banned from Facebook and PayPal during the pandemic.
What kind of things were you purchasing?
Survival things. You know me. I was just getting ready. Yeah, I got banned from PayPal. And then when I tried to make a Bet365 account, they said you have to call us. I wasn't allowed to make it online. They were like, you have to call us and verify a few things. I was like, fuck that. I don't need to do that.
Being cancelled on PayPal.
I don't know. They just cancelled me on PayPal. Yeah.
Just restricting your movements.
They literally shut down my PayPal. Yeah, literally. And then they shut down my Facebook during the pandemic. And then cops came around to my house and started taking photos of the posters that I had up on the front of my house. Yeah. Fuckers, mate. What am I on to? Max destroyed this bum's esophagus. Unfortunately, Charles was able to survive the first time, but today Max will finish the job with Charles Oliveira's wife and kids in the stands. Jesus Christ, Toad. That's dark, mate. No, Oliveira knows how to throw Oliveira knows how to throw takedowns. So Max is cooked, mate. I've been swallowing Max's protein shakes. That's disgusting, noob cake. Charles will get that submission. I agree. Why were you banned? I don't know. Dougie, do you not have access to Adderall in Australia? No. Why? Would it help? Do I need it? That's my fault. When I was in Syria, I kept trying to send Dougie money from a certain organization. All right, corporatism. Is it because of Grandpa's guns? No, that's a completely different reason. Sick fight coming up, lads. Yes, the only fight of the card. Is Oliveira walking out? Oliveira's walking out. Back to the card, boys. Please, God, let this be good. Please be good. Please, God, let this be good. Please, if this isn't good, I'm actually going to fucking die. This better be a good fight. I need to stand up. I've been sitting down too long. Charles is walking out now. No, it's fine. No, you're fine. You're literally fine. You're all good. You're not in. You're all good. You're not in. Just go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, you are in. You are. Yeah, go over there. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it. Right, where am I up to? Wow, Dougie, my joke got me something. Wow, Dougie, my joke got me doing something disgusting. What have you done, Noob Cake? I don't know what you're saying. Wow, Dougie, my joke got me doing something. I don't know what you're saying, Noob Cake. I'm sorry. 5-0 against champs. The champ has a name. Charles Oliveira. Charles will get this done. What a great moment. What a great stream. I just hope this isn't quick either way. I just want to have a good fight, mate. Raul Rosas Jr. fights as bad as he looks. Yes, which is insane because he looks disgusting. Enjoy these two while you can. Yeah, this is true. We've got to enjoy this. This is Charles Oliveira versus Max Holloway. And I know this card has been cancer. But we have to enjoy this. This is the end of their career. Nearly chinned the desk there, but I did. While I was standing up, I tripped over the cable for the microphone. So I nearly got chinned by my own desk. It's true. It's true. It's true, chat. Nearly happened, man. Noob Cake never saw Max's win. Oh, right. Install driver. Fucking be respectful, mate. All right. They want certain folks as champs. They do want certain people as champs. This is true, mate. Yeah, what a weird card as a build up to this massive. I know, like, it's hard now, right? Like, this is a good fight. This is like 2 top 5 UFC fighters. What am I saying? This is 2 of the greatest fighters of all time. It's Max Holloway and fucking Charles Oliveira. I should be getting amped. I need to get amped. It's been such a shit card. I'm so down. A report says that UFC tried to make Alex versus John, but Joan asked for too much money. I don't know what to believe anymore, to be honest. Might be simply kudos. What kind of inbred do you have to be to hate on Charles Oliveira? I know. Who the fuck hates Charles Oliveira, man? I agree, dude. I agree. They totally screwed up the flow of this card. They did, dude. They did. They should have had the Asian guy kicking Cody Garbrandt in the balls several times and then this fight. And I'd be fucking amped as shit. But instead, I'm just kind of meh-ed out. I mean, he was drained from the weight cut from the way in. I have no idea what you're talking about. Both guys are universally loved. They are. No one hates Oliveira. No one hates Oliveira. I said he's been swallow maxing his protein shakes. Not me. It's a joke. It's never failed so. Oh, Noob Cake. I thought you said you were swallowing Max's protein shakes. As in his semen. And I was like, you're far too young to be making those jokes, Noob Cake. Get a husband and have 4 children. They latched a much-watched fight onto a total dogshit fight night card. They did. Toad is literally hating on Oliveira. He's a spud. Toad doesn't hate Oliveira. Toad does hate Oliveira. Max Holloway's walking out. It's my dinger. Dougie's cortisol max. I'm in a good mood now. What are you talking about? I don't think Sean ducked Corey. It's just the UFC believed, never offered Corey the fight. I don't think the UFC ever offered Corey the fight. Dyslexia strikes again. It's a crippling disease. Let me in that center. What are you talking about? About time to ditch the chat for the one good fight. See you later on the other side. See you, Install Driver. Thank you for being here during this entire shit card. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you so much for the donations as well. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the massive donation. Thank you, It's Madinga, for the many donations as well. And thank you, Mr. C, for constantly throwing your dongs at me. I appreciate that, mate. Zahabi did call out Sean after his last fight. He did. It's just, you know, O'Malley's the fight to make. You know it. I've been pissing myself at the visuals of you chinning your desk. Sorry. Oh, that's all right. I did nearly trip over the cable. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Literally, it's true. Yep. Stand right here. I'm actually literally standing right here, Junior. I am standing right here. Max Holloway's walking out. I'm fucking nervous now. I'm nervous now. Who did we pick again? Everyone's picking Charles Oliveira. No, everyone's pretty split down the middle. Do you think Zahabi beats O'Malley, Nacho? From Alex. Sean has always said he wants the easiest fights for the most money. At least he is consistent. That is true. He said he would only fight Corey Sandhagen if he was getting championship money. Isn't that crazy? I'll still be listening. They got to lock into the end of the fight. You're all good, Install Driver. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get... What does the girlfriend say about the piss bottle? We don't talk about the piss bottle, okay? I'm back in the mood again. There we go, Alpeg. This is a great fight, but I haven't had goosebumps before a fight like last year's fights. I was a little bit nervous about the Volk fight. Guess what, guys? It's Saturday night, and we are gonna find out. I still got Max, but I don't even know why. We are all going with Charles Oliveira. But Max looks good. Max looks locked in. Looks healthy at 155. The rest of the card being so shit has definitely killed the hype. Yeah, I know, mate. We gotta try and... What's up, Wixon? How are you, man? To quit up. All the Aussies were nervous for the Volk fight. Yeah, I think it's only because we were Aussies, right? Like, Paddy fight I wasn't too nervous about. Sean fight I wasn't too nervous about. Max still looks a bit drained. I don't reckon. I reckon Max looks pretty good, man. Garner's the most aura out of all the heavyweights. Fuck off. Fuck off, Nacho. I'm trying to just release the moment again. Yep. Regardless of knowing Volk is way better than Diego. Yeah, Volk is way better than Diego. But you were still nervous about it as an Aussie because, like, it's MMA. And anything can happen. Does anyone here have any links? Go to the Discord. Go to the pinned comments. They're in the pinned comments. Pinned comments has links in the Discord. Max is going to find his distance in the first 30 seconds. Yes, his distance will be on the ground in the grips of Charles Oliveira. I'm not even joking about Garn having the most aura. That's the worst part. He doesn't have the most aura, though. Tom does. Back to the cage I go. You're all good, Wixon. Get back in your fucking cage, mate. Who let you out? Volk versus Islam 1 was the last time I was going absolutely nuts. Last time I went nuts was when Alex Pereira KO'd Magomed Ankalaev. That was fucking insane. That was insane. But I wasn't hyped before the fight because I thought Magomed was just going to do the exact same thing again. I was pretty nervous. No, I wasn't even nervous for Piotr Jan versus Maram. Garner's definitely the most marketable. It would bring breadth of media and interest with him as a champ if Alex doesn't get it, but Alex will. Alex is the most marketable. Alex is easily the most marketable. You can't have more aura than someone who's bloodied your face and made you quit. Oh my god, I hate you so fucking much. Shut the fuck up. Whatever happened to Courtney Cox? What? What? Actually, true, there have been more since then. It's Saturday night, and Max is about to find out. How can either of these men be considered a BMF when they've both lost to Topuria? I know, it's a joke of a belt. It is literally a joke of a belt. They're fighting for the number 2 spot. Impression of Max calling out Topuro after the fight. Hey, Ilya, Topuro, bro. Fast man, 55, bro. We'll find out. Alex is the most marketable, so we shouldn't strip Tom to make it all proper. So I have said we should strip Tom. I've said we should strip Tom. I've just been saying it should be against Volkov or Waldo or Tezacosta. 3rd or 4th round TKO coming. Stay blessed, baby. Nope, 3rd or 4th round submission. Vamos, Charles Del Contero, Charles Oliveira. It's just walks in after this fight and Ilya just walks in after this fight and takes what's it. That's what I mean. Like, they're fighting for the number 2 spot while Arman Sarukian is literally handcuffed on the sidelines. This sport is a joke. Give Waldo the fucking shot. Thank you. Can you please start the strip Tom movement since you've already been saying it so much? No. Out of spite for you, I will not. Waldo's last win is Derek fucking Lewis. Yeah, but he's on a 6-fight win streak with Activity. We need to support Activity. What's wrong? Probably could have saved this fight for the White House card. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have a pay-per-view tonight. 2 of the youngest vets in the game to date. Don't care who wins this. I really like both the fighters. Fair enough. It's the Mountain Dews. We do love them both. They are both fan favorites. These 2 middle-aged kids, they're great fighters. I reckon if Max wins, he fights Armin to fight Ilya after. Well, Armin destroys Max Holloway. Destroys him. Takes him down. Ground and pound. Not even a close fight. Pay-per-view. Please, Oliveira, don't lose. He won't lose, mate. He's got the Fighter Matrix guarantee. The Fighter Matrix has never been wrong yet. Waldo de Nustra, Pila de Condemdria. Yes. He is a bit of a pirate, isn't he, Blanca? God, I speak Mexican so well. I put my faith in the Matrix. There you go, Nacho! Nacho's come through. He finally agrees with the Matrix. Let's go, Charles Oliveira. I remember when both these guys were 19 years old. Now they're both like 40-year-old Spartan veterans. It's insane, isn't it? Somehow Michael Chandler got on the White House card. What a fucking cockroach. I know. All right, guys. Literally, Charles Oliveira is actually going to fight Max Holloway at 155. If you are typing during this fight, good luck on getting your fucking chats read. This is the main event. Charles Oliveira versus Max Holloway. Actually get amped. This is a legitimate fight. Here we go. The only proper fight on the card. Low kick early from Max Holloway. Low kick from Charles Oliveira. Oh, quick hands from Max Holloway. Charles staying right in front of him. Max Holloway in on the body. Nice low kick from Charles. Charles looking for the grappling. Charles has wobbled Max a little bit. Max is wobbly. Charles in with the clinch. Charles slams Max Holloway down to the ground. Max Holloway fans are in absolute fucking shambles. They completely forgot that Max Holloway doesn't fight wrestlers, only strikers. Charles gets Max to the ground. First takedown. Easy work for Charles Oliveira. Easy work. Charles Oliveira begins looking for the choke. Fuck, this might be quick. Let's fucking go, Oliveira. Max trying to stay safe here. Max with the knee on belly. Charles Oliveira just having his way with the grappling. Max isn't turning onto his side. Charles inside control. Max can't get his base under him. Let's go. Now when Max wins, I can point this out and say Armin dominates him. How is Max going to win this, Toad? Literally. The favelas are eating good tonight, boys. Max gives up his back. What's Charles Oliveira going to do with it? He's going to take the back. Max Holloway with Charles Oliveira on his back. Charles Oliveira looking for the rear naked. Max Holloway gonna choose to fight the hands. BMFs don't fight like this. Absolute cope from Simply Kudos. Charles Oliveira first round submission was easier than I thought. I'm calling it already. Charles Oliveira got the squeeze. Max fighting the hands. Holloway turns into it and survives. Toad starting to cope already. Charles looking for the squeeze. Oh, he's got it in. Max's face is turning red. He's got it in. Max is really crumpled up. What's up? It's boring. Fucking dominating him. Max really keeping that chin tucked. This is your BMF? Yeah, you're coping simply kudos. It's the best submission artist in the UFC. What did you expect? Literally, what did you expect? The guy has the most submissions in UFC history. You think he was going to stand there and trade with Max Holloway? This is why we picked Charles Oliveira. Shots over the top from Charles. Nice elbow to the side of the head. Max is doing everything to stay safe. This is art. This is the art of Oliveira. Jiu-Jitsu, brother. The thinking man's sport. Shots over the top from Oliveira. Max is going to be so scared to strike with him when they stand back up if he survives this round. Now I know how the Dagestani fans feel, and I fucking love it. It's so good to be an Oliveira fan. How good is the grappling? Nothing boring about this. Charles looking for the neck crank again. Bad position for Max. Really bad position for Max. 40 seconds left. Max wiggles out of it again. Lucky. Max is laughing. That's good to see. Good for the Max Holloway fans. Max is laughing it off. 20 seconds left. Max is going to survive. Max knows he's going to live through this. Did Charles just kiss him? I don't know what Charles just did. You hugging the BMF? The BMF isn't a real thing. We've got to walk off. JJ's walked away. I almost fell asleep. The people who want to stand and bang are not happy. I can't believe Max survived that. Max did really well to survive that. Can you turn the fan on, please? Thank you. Charles just had his way for him. DC is coping for Max. Fuck, he's a retard. DC always fucking copes, mate. Always fucking copes. BMH, baddest mother hugger, baby. Baddest mother hugger. It went from Jorge and Nate to this. Well, the BMF thing isn't a real thing. What do you guys not understand? It's a cartoon belt. Can everyone in chat agree that Armin absolutely destroys Max like it wouldn't even be remotely close? We all knew that already. That's the way. Thanks. Appreciate it. This was a prison Xiao fight. Max would be Maxine real fucking quick. Real fucking quick. Max has survived the best Holloway has to offer. Oh, he's going to get better. Don't worry. Don't worry. As Holloway gets wobbled. Baddest mother hugger. Oh, simply isn't happy. Max Holloway with the fast hands. Let's see if Charles will stand with him this time. Charles with the kick up the middle. Charles instantly on the grappling, brother. The grappling. Check his wrestling, brother. Doug, your Spanish accent is shit. Fair. Oliveira is going to KO Max. I can see it coming. Oh, yeah. I need Charles sub after 1.5 rounds. You'll get it, Nacho. Rounds 2 or rounds 3 or 4. Dougie prediction, brother. Well, well, well. Looks like Dougie's Fighter Matrix was right again. Another win for the Fighter Matrix. MMA Che must be so fucking happy right now. Look who was saying this will look exactly like the Garbrandt. Well, well, well. Charles Oliveira with the grappling, brother. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I'm not yawning during the BMF fight. I'm not yawning. Okay, never mind. I missed the script. Boring Brazilian Charles will smudge yet another one. Ah, the cope from Toad has started. They'll retire the BMF belt after this. Yeah, they should. They should. It's a fake belt. This was just a #1 contender fight. Oh, good. Control time stats on the screen. That's always good when you see control time stats on the screen. Charles, please not for, please not one play. Charles, please don't get slimed out for one more minute. I think he'll be alright. Only people with submission IQ will compare this to Hamzat versus DDP. This is exciting. I agree. This is jiu-jitsu. This is the thinking man's fight. This is excitement. We can only hope they retire it. I fucking do hope they retire it, so they actually have to give us a real pay-per-view every month instead of this shit. Oh, good elbows from the top from Oliveira. Back of the head, cheating. Side of the head there, that's clean. Max Holloway with his toes in the cage. Let him cheat. All right, Nacho's ready for the submission. His parlay has gone through. Good to see it. This is going to be a long fight. If Charles doesn't get this submission, this is going to be a very long fight. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting stuff. This is real MMA, guys. Real jiu-jitsu. Real bad man stuff. The BMF, a few people can get more pay and us more rounds. No. BMF is shit. It's just a number one contenders fight. You can do a number one contenders fight over 5 rounds as a co-main event. Max's wife is going to leave him after this one. That's brutal. Armin destroyed this guy in both the striking and the grappling. Generational talent. I agree, Toad. Armin is the future. Oh, shit. I think Max is going out here. That's a bad neck crank. That's a real bad neck crank. No, Max survives. Just how good is Islam? I know. Brutal elbows. Brutal elbows from the top. Legend has it, Charles got his game plan from watching Nacho wrestle Dougie at Hex. I survived the wrestling against Nacho, actually. Toad is a loser. Whoa. Shots fired. This has been the worst pay-per-view of all time. This has been the fucking worst pay-per-view of all time. This has been the worst fucking pay-per-view of all time. At the end of the day, grappling is the meta, especially in the lower divisions. Grappling is the meta, yeah. Well, actually, it's boxing with takedown defense, but yeah. I just remembered I have a sub bet on Oliveira. That's good. That's what's keeping people alive, to be honest, is the gambling bros who have a submission bet. That is about it. This is literally the worst pay-per-view of all time. That's a 10-8 round, by the way, for Charles Oliveira. Max didn't do anything. This is up there for the worst. This is the worst pay-per-view I've ever watched. I should have spent $40 on the IBC last night. Just live streamed that. I reckon you guys would rock up for the IBC anyway. If I was streaming any other card, you guys would rock up for it, wouldn't you? And if I just did the thing where I just show it in the bottom corner, reversed and opaque, you guys would watch that. DC, I'm okay. Devil's advocate, but he's still coping for Max. Yeah, of course, because they're best friends. Max is tough. Got to give it to him. Yeah. No, you do. Yeah. Yep. He is tough. That's true. This is all true. Ten 8 round, by the way. 10-8 round. Somehow I'm enjoying this particular fight without the gambling. Well, good for you, Mohit. I'm happy for you, mate. I'm very happy that you're enjoying this, brother. That's good.
I can't wait to get to see them get on the ground again.
IBC is live for free with a Sky New Zealand submission. It's great. I watched a few before I went to bed. That's awesome, Daniel. Yeah, hopefully they do a replay of it. All right. Charles Oliveira up 2 rounds. Probably got a 10-8 in the second round. Max Holloway with the big striking over the top. Can he sleep Charles Oliveira? Because he can't win a decision now. All he can do is get a draw. Charles Oliveira on the grappling again. Charles Oliveira knee to the body. Hey, Max stays up. That's the first takedown Charles hasn't been able to get. Man, I fell asleep for 2 rounds. Yeah, we're gonna get into BKFC on Tuesdays, Gaz Ninja. Be here on Tuesday nights in Melbourne, Mondays in New Zealand. What the fuck am I saying? Be here on Tuesday afternoons in Australia, Mondays in America, Tuesday mornings in Europe for BKFC streams. We're bringing the fun back to combat sports on Dougie's Corner. Fuck, my stream is going out. Fuck this. Don't worry, install driver. You're literally not missing anything. Grappling, brother. Grappling. Charles Oliveira throws Max Holloway down onto the ground. Fucking hell, mate. My pay-per-view is still going? Yeah, mine's still going. Oh, everyone on Paramount has crashed? I can't watch it? What the fuck? Paramount has crashed? Paramount has crashed? Paramount has crashed? This is the worst card of all time. Holy fuck, Paramount has crashed. KO Sports in Australia is still going, by the way, guys. Max is just getting ragdolled. Yeah, I'll literally explain it to you guys. Charles is in top position. Max is in bottom position. Max is turned over onto his hips, but Charles is just smothering him. They're on the ground. Oliver's in side control. No, not really. It's going to be Oliveira on top for 5 rounds. It is for black. Fuck Paramount. See you later. It's all black. Fucking. It's back. Fuck Paramount. Oh, it's back. Skip to the live. It's back and it looks like the same as every other round. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Thank God we paid all this for the timer. Thank God. We paid $60 for this nacho. Holy shit, Paramount is bad at their job. Good day to be a pirate. I'm surprised they didn't go out for the Pirates as well. Holloway really thought this was going to be a boxing match. I know. He saw Charles Oliveira doing the point down and got suckered into thinking this was a boxing match. When I text that Dougie, he was cool. We're going to find out Saturday night, baby. We're going to do nothing on Saturday night. We're going to do nothing, baby. We're going to stand around doing nothing on Saturday night. If Charles gets the sub, I'll be happy I get paid. Yeah, I mean, even the gambling bros will be upset if Charles just wins a dominant decision and can't get the submission. Toad just abandoned his boy Max. No, Toad is still supporting Armin Sarukian. So Toad, Toad weasels his way around it. Toad weasels his way around. But Toad is correct that Armin Sarukian is the correct UFC lightweight champion. But, he has to get career blocked because he's boring and these guys are fun. Even though he's got sick ground and pound. Finally, it's back. Oh, my God. Poor Paramount. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Can Holloway just let himself get... Oh, now the pay-per-view crashed? Oh, my God. It's still here on KO. Is KO going to crash any minute now? Is Max versus Oliveira boring? Yep. Really boring. The whole card's been terrible, Don Calamari. Just a fucking shit show of a card. Probably the worst card I've ever watched. He was inside control before you read my... Oh, right. Fair enough. Yep. Common ground and pound. A little bit more. Yep. You were AFK. Yeah, I'm just... looking at the balcony. Looking at the rope. TNT had some problems earlier. The production is just shit for some reason. What an awesome championship fight. Fucking great pay-per-view. Man, Charles win this. How do we not have any damage anyway? Remove Bo Nickel fight with Armin versus Charles. Now that would make the White House card mildly good. JDM versus Islam. Why are we saying that? It's JDM versus Morales. Oh, this is reminding you of JDM versus Islam? Yep. I feel like asking for a refund even though I didn't pay for it. I know, Noob Cake. I know. This has to be top 3 worst card. That's what I mean. Like, I'm genuinely, trying to rack my brain and think of a worse card than this. This card has been just genuinely terrible. Also in India, we watch on so many networks so it doesn't go down. Very clever, Mohit. In India, sir. In India, we pirate on so many different channels, sir. It never drops out in India. We take some from Russia, some from America. We steal from everywhere, sir. Damn, my shit just crashed too. Fucking hell. That is funny how guys are stripping the UFC for everything that it's worth. BKFC on Tuesday's chat. We're changing the game. We're going to start having fun streams on Dougie's Corner. Real combat sports during the week. BKFC on Tuesdays. Tuesday Arvo is for Australia. That is a Tuesday morning for the Europeans and a Monday night for the Americans. Come and check out some actual fun combat sports on Tuesdays. This fight should happen, but not for the BMF belt. Yeah, this should not be the main event of a pay-per-view that had RDR as the co-main event. And Shawiwis and Cody Garbrandt. And fuck me, I was actually raped by the UFC today. I was actually raped by the UFC today. Just imagine the elbows that'd be slamming on Max's chinny chin chin if this was a real fight. Exactly. Armin Sarukian. Should be DQ to Olives. This isn't a BMF fight. True. No takedowns in BMF. That's like doing takedowns in stand and bang when you're playing UFC 5s. Guys, remember UFC is owned by Disney? No, it isn't. UFC is owned by Ariel Emanuel. It was distributed by Disney while it was at ESPN. Now it is distributed by Skydance. Oliveira has to get this sub, surely. I mean, if he doesn't, the gambling bros are going to be very upset. So much for Max can't be taken down. He'd only fought strikers, and people forget that, man, when they were doing their breakdown for the fight. Never seen Max look that dejected. He's got a real JDM look on his face, doesn't he? Also stream Combat Karate. Combat Karate's also good. We're going to be looking at combat sports, chat. Combat sports. BKFC, Australian rules, boxing, and combat karate. Who sleeps Max first? Who sleeps first, Max or the crowd? The crowd. Maybe Charles thinks the point down is an invite to grapple. Grappling? That was me that I'd slept first. Point to the ground, Mac. Take a point. Take a point. Vamos, Oliveira, the lion. The lion grapples whenever he wants. Max is getting dominated. I don't care what it says on the screen. I feel silly about my pick. All the Max people should feel silly about their pick. This is how the Daggies ruin the sport. Yeah, even when I'm rooting for Charles Oliveira, it's still not fun. DC is still glazing Max. DC is the most biased commentator ever. And he doesn't know how to score fights, and he's a fat retard. Charles is fighting the exact way I was hoping for and praying that he would. Yeah, it still doesn't make it fun, though, Nacho. Like, I really don't know how the Dagestani fans actually enjoy this. Like, yes, this is what I thought would happen. I thought he would get the submission. This is what I called for. I'm not enjoying it, though. Like, how anyone is a fan of Hamzat Chimaev is insane to me. Or anyone from Dagestan. This is terrible. Time to make a drink and get a sandwich? Should we play drink the game? Should we play drink every 4 minutes until I pass out, chat? We could do that. I have to have dinner with my family, but, you know, we could pull it off somehow. Legit useless against grapplers. I did think this was possibility for Max and definitely would have been loud about it if he was matched with Armin, but I hated Charles too much to say. That's weird, Toad, because I remember you saying that Max was going to starch him out. Early in this very stream, when this fight started, you said Max was going to starch him out. But now you knew that this would happen, Toad, because Charles doesn't have any inside boxing, Toad, so Max was going to sleep him. I remember you saying that, Toad, at the very start of this fight. Max is going to go full Nate Diaz after talking about how he comes for a real fight. Yes, Max is genuinely getting Khabib. Khabib would actually throw ground and pound. Even when your guy is winning like this, it's still boring. That really says something. Yep. This was the main wanted to change, but forgot to make my changes. This one hurts. You guys convinced me before yesterday. That does suck, Paul. Jiu-Jitsu is still more entertaining than mindless wrestling. I mean, there is Jiu-Jitsu in this. You just can't get the finish here. This is the worst Oliveira fight ever. It's pretty bad. I'm glad I didn't bring the boys around for this one. Yeah. You'd hate to invite people around for this one. If Charles would have got the sub in the second round, it would have been sick, but it's a boring, boring Dagestani levels. I do agree, it's the worst pay-per-view that I can remember. Charles is at least trying, but it's rather like Hamza and Islam. It's cheating. I don't know if it's cheating, but like, yeah, if you can't get the sub, it just turns into shit. I know this fight would bring out the cope in full effect. I thought at least he had the wrestling to stop the jiu-jitsu bum, but he's actually just got no skills at all. You weren't talking like this at the start of the fight, though, Toad. Seems like no one wants to fight in the UFC anymore. I don't even want to watch the UFC anymore. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm genuinely not kidding. I'd rather watch, like, BKFC, Eternal, Cage Warriors, Rizin, One Championship, Muay Thai. Like, honest to God, out of all the combat sports promotions, the UFC might be the worst one. I know it's got the best pay-per-views, generally, and it's got like the big fights. The big fights are really, really good, but oof. If Oliveira won, I did want him to kind of slice through the sub somewhere. Yeah, I'd hope he would get the sub. You owe your girlfriend, I owe her for this one. She's an MMA fan. She's just as disappointed as I am. Everyone here is just playing by the rules. Yep, let him W. Max put us all out of our misery. I know. Does Oliveira kid know this isn't a grappling match? This is a fight. Of course, it's not technically cheating, Dougie, but it feels like to many old school fans. This is why old school fans, you need to watch the BKFC. I'm telling you, the BKFC is the future for old school fans. Charles is trying to finish. The referee can't even reset it. No, Charles is always going for grappling, so he can't stand up. You don't watch enough tape? Just to give your neck up to Max and go quietly into that sweet good night. I know, Max. Just let it go. Just do paddleboard streams, mate. Paddleboard streams would be good, but it is winter. Oh, my fucking God. A little more ground and pound would go a long way. That's what she said. My mate was supposed to watch it with me. I'm happy he didn't now because I hyped this fight up like crazy. We all did. We all did. Is Che happy with it? I got to check in on Che. I got to check in on Che. Che can't be happy with this.
Anything else in the toolkit? Nothing.
Nothing.
Just submission.
Just the same shit again and again. What round is it? Round 5. So Max has to get the knockout. Oh, Max is on top.
Fuck yeah! Good takedown defense that time from Max. Good takedown defense that time from Max.
Max is on top.
This is fine. This is great.
Che seems happy.
This is great. This is great. This is great. This right here is limiting any opportunity for Charles to do something stupid. This is great. This is great. Charles building up with the underhook. Oh, he's going for a sweep. He's got it. He's got Max's bottom leg.
Che is loving this fight. Che is absolutely loving this fight, but we know Che is a massive, massive Charles Oliveira fan. DC is so annoying. Yeah, he is terrible. This really makes me wish Tom didn't quit in his fight. What the fuck? This fight is so good. Have you got money on a decision, Bilal? You missed Charles fucking him up on the feet before it hit the ground with the Max on top. That's alright, one little thing. Che is really watching Charles' mouth on Max little one and loving it. Che is fucking loving it. Che is absolutely having a great time watching this. Dude, Charles is trying to suck off Max Holloway here. I'm enjoying it because everyone was glazing Max and saying Charles had no chance. True, Nacho. True, true. There was a lot of people that hated this, brother. Why is Max stalling?
Why doesn't he try and get them up?
Why? What the fuck is wrong with DC? Why should Max stall here? He's down every single round. Oh. What is wrong with DC?
Why didn't he get him up all that time?
Why is DC saying Max should stay here and stall? He's down every single round. I can't live here. I can't live here. Why did you send me here with these people? I genuinely cannot live on this planet. The fucking main UFC commentator. Max should sit here and stall. It was K-Dot who said Armin would get repped by Max, I believe. Where's K-Dot? I don't know. RIP to the BMF belt. Good. Why are we living in the wrong timeline? There shouldn't be a fucking BMF belt. It's an excuse for pay-per-views, and this was the worst pay-per-view ever. To be fair, as soon as he said to try and stand up, he got taken down again. DC was right, but no, his best chance is to knock Charles out, not to stall out a fight that he's already losing. If he's going to stall out the fight and go to a decision, he might as well get rear naked choked. No, he wasn't. BSD versus Charles should be next. That would be good. Watching MMA really really test me at times. It really does, man. Ultimate fight avoiding championships, boring motherfucker belt. Good on ya, Robbie. 20 minutes of control time. Dougie is climaxing. I am. We live in a clown world. It is weird, Dinger. It is. It's my Dinger. Hypothetically, they gave Oliveira the shot at 170. They gave Oliveira... Hypothetically, what if they give Oliveira a shot at 170? Depends on the matchups. BMF belt is really getting wrapped around this hugger and not the menace to society punching anyone who slightly disrespects him. I know, Toad, the GOAT, Armin Sarukian. He couldn't even finish Max. Yeah, I'm sorry to everyone who had bets on submission. I've supported BMF belt as fun, but now I'm all for it being scrapped. Fucking pay-per-views my ass. Thank you. Give us at least 1 minute of action. This was just like out muscling. Yes. DC is coping hard on the microphone. I mean, I might go back and have this fight on in my earpiece while I work just to hear how bad DC truly was. It was lightweight strength versus featherweight build. Yep. I thought the champ had a name and that was Max Toad. Yeah, Toad was loving Max. Dana is definitely bright red right now. Oh, yeah. After looking at the backlash he's getting online for the dog shit White House card and then putting on this dog shit card and his fucking dog shit promotion. Max with the point down. Who's coping harder, DC or Toad? Probably Toad. That's why I stopped watching it, and just as you asked if the card was worth watching after a long time, I watched the card live. I'm sorry I let you down, Mohit. Terrible? Just terrible. Just terrible. Just absolutely terrible. I hate Joe Rogan's commentary. That's fair. The point down at the end was an insult. Really was. 4 out of 10 card. Less. The sport isn't even fun. This promotion isn't fun. Combat sports are very fun. This promotion is not good. My God, Rogan has been unbearable tonight. I've been very lucky that I haven't had to listen to the commentary. So, cope session for picking Max incoming. Fair enough, Marzo. Happy for Charles, but I wish he would have got the sub. Me too. Max can't even strike. What the fuck is going on? He's actually just useless. Send him to the PFL. Him and Usman. Oh, wow. Toad with a complete switch up on Max Holloway. This is why I'm not excited. I don't blame you. 3.5 card. Yeah, it was a terrible card. Thank you for the $5, brother. Really appreciate that, man.
At Corporatus Not Corpocracy tipped $5 through Super Chat. Thanks Douglas for the stream. He'll be back in 3 months, after I forget how much I hate UFC.
Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the $5, man. I know. It's the highs of the highs, the lowest of the lows. This is a hard one to get through. Yeah. MMA fans, what have you done for me lately? MMA fans are very, what have you done for me lately? I mean, it's been a shit year install driver. We've been waiting for a fucking massive White House card, and it's got 2 interim title fights on it. Definitely the BMF fight of all time. Definitely the worst BMF fight of all time. I'd rather watch Power Slap. At least it's guaranteed action. Jesus. That's why we watch BKFC. Not a big of a fan of Oliveira after this fight. Going half daggy was dishonorable. DC is a sellout joke like his Mountain Crew cuck mate Joe Rogan. The commentary was absolutely atrocious as usual. Fair. That was a good point down. You guys are actually just whining at this point. 2 out of 10 card. Charles moved to a Dagestani camp. He did, didn't he? Absolute domination from Charles Oliveira. I'm not surprised, motherfucker. Definitely not worth staying up till 5 a.m. Definitely not worth $60. All the rankings in every division are literally point fighters. No one is actually trying to end fights anymore, even with the bonuses. No one's trying to do damage. Rogan called all the booing fans casuals after 4 straight rounds of both guys lying on there. Joe Rogan always does that. Thank you, Alex, for the $2.
Alex_Kaiser tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Honestly, I'm not even mad. This card was clearly I.
This was an AI card. I mean, Dougie was green screen the entire time. Thank you, Jonathan Villaphone, for re-upping your membership, brother. I really appreciate it. I was going to go to bed after this, but I'm going to go stick around to see Nacho brag on the Discord. That will be funny. Even more satisfying, Ilya slipped in brutally. It does, actually. I'm going to go back and watch Ilya Topuria versus Charles Oliveira. Somehow this year started by Justin versus Paddy to be followed by absolute fuckery. Chris Duncan would never disrespect the BMF belt like this. That was disrespect. The BMF is now the LAP, the lay and pray. It is, mate. Joe Rogan is retard maxing. He always does. This card was a 4 out of 10. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad card. Holloway with the 83% takedown defense, and he got 50-42. I know.
At Jonathan Villafan 5099 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Trash fight Harry Hardwick and Vucenic beat both.
Harry Hardwick and Vucenic beat both of them. Thank you for the $2, Jonathan Villaphone. I appreciate you, man. Did Charles just retire the BMF belt? I fucking hope so. And thank you for the $2 again, Jonathan Villaphone. That's a good donation, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Not my comment, guys. I just saw it on the Meth Streams comment. The Meth Streams comment where the real comments goes down. Ilya shuts down Armin's wrestling and slimes him out. Armin went life and death with Charles's grappling. Charles's grappling has gotten better since then. Install driver. He's really worked on it. On the feet, Charles has an edge also against Max Holloway. No. I'd be happy if they put Charles and brought in William Knight. The great William Knight. Who remembers William Knight, folks? This card made me go from being indifferent to Charles to now hating him. That's fair, Jock. No, fuck up, Johnny. Even on the feet, Charles mogs him. Second best lightweight of all time. Charles is the second best lightweight of all time? No. That fight sucked? Yes, it did. 8-5. The run is over. That's right, Bilal. Everyone did horrible on this card. 8-4 for me. Not bad. At the end of the day, this is the meta. This is the meta. The BMF has a name, and it's Ilya Topuria. Yeah, essentially. Max was helpless, just survived. JDM looked helpless, just survived. DDP looked helpless and just survived. Yeah, I know, it's hard to watch these, man. I have to slime out Oliveira on UFC 5 now. Look at what you've made me do to Charles. I am going to go back and watch Ilya Topuria versus Charles Oliveira, just to enjoy him being unconscious. 8-5 is good for this card. 8-5 is good for this card. 8-4 is better. Every time a UFC card is bad, I don't watch it. I get rock hard. Yeah, that's fair, Don Calamari. All of us UFC loyalists are retarded. Devo wasn't expecting a smush spaz from that. Neither was I, dude. That's my point, Dougie. Ilya shut down Charles' grappling recently and slimed him out. He will do the same to Armin. Armin's got a different level of grappling to Charles Oliveira. I think. I believe in Armin. Knight and 3, really good Shiloh, well done. Probably the best picker of the card this week, I would say. That fight sucked. It made me rethink everything about Max. Yeah, it should. I went 9-3. Nice one, Install Driver. Well done. You guys had the best picks this card. Really good work, man. I wore an Oliveira shirt to the gym, a Holloway one during the fights. I'm going to wear my Ilya one tomorrow. I'm not even fucking joking. Good, Jonathan Villaphone. Good. Fuck both of them. Nice promotion for Karate Combat by the UFC. Essentially, yeah, like Karate Combat, BKFC, IBC in Australia, Cage Warriors, Eternal. There's other combat sports that's really good. BKFC is the best one out of a lot of them. I haven't been this disappointed in a pay-per-view in a long time. That's because this is the worst pay-per-view I've seen in a very long time. I don't expect any members to think Charles Oliveira hate club. You all said I was delusional hater just for seeing the reality from his boring terrorist against the sport. Okay. Let's all hope. Okay, 7-5 for me. I'd give this card a 3.5 out of 10. 6-5, ruined. 7-5, nice one, Junior. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Armin, Ilya, never staying up to watch this shit again. Don't blame you. I was 12-0, but I didn't write it down. Fair enough. That baby has a bit of the Ralrosis going on. Well, you know how it is. Thank you, Dinga!
At Madinga tipped $2 through Super Chat. Cool, now that that's over, can we do something fun?
Yes, we can leave. Charles was constantly hunting submissions, but I understand the casuals don't understand the intricacies. Okay, Nacho with Nacho with the guaranteed rage bait at the end. You're just a casual if you didn't enjoy that, man. Yeah, the BMF belt is bunny anyway. It needs to go. Yeah, the BMF belt is a joke. Turns out when everyone is a high level, you get boring fights at the top. At the end of the day, top 10 in the UFC divisions destroys every promotion's top 10. Yeah, of course it does install driver. But, yeah, you are right. You are absolutely right. Like, the highest level guys in MMA, makes for boring fights because they're just so high level. And at the end of a long work week install driver, as a combat sports fan, I want to watch some fucking violence. So I'm very happy that these guys are the best of the best. That's really, really good. But I want to watch some guys get their head caved in. So I'm going to go watch BKFC instead of this. And you guys can keep this. This is really good. You are correct. They are the highest skilled athletes in the world at MMA. But I don't want to watch that for 6 hours at the end of the work week. Some people have stayed up all night for this. This is their entertainment for the entire week. They got 40-hour work weeks. They got families. They got shit to do. This is how they choose to spend their precious little time. So I would actually rather spend it doing something else. We go through the same conversation all the time. Now I have to go to bed and go to work. This is how we spend our Sunday, boys. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are other ways to spend it. There are other combat sport promotions. So, yeah, they can take it and they can shove it up their ass. Max is done. A career dosser for him. He'll not fight for a title again. No, he'll never fight for the title again. BBC, 3 times to Volk, 2 times to Dustin, 1 time to Connor, 1 time to Hernandez, Speramis, and now the GOAT. I don't know what you're saying. Install driver is an actual retard. Charles could have rained down elbows on Max, would have had the chance to get up, so he didn't do it. I mean, he did what he had to do to win. Like, that's like saying, you know, you parked the bus to win the fight. Like, it is what it is. Yes, that's the skilled way to win the fight, but it's not entertaining, and we want entertainment. I'm going to have to cook these next cards to get back into the top 10. You'll be right, Alex. Stayed up all night and waited all week for a fucking grapple fest. Charles with his game plan will beat Ilya. I just hate the daggies. I agree. Simply kudos. Okay, wow, I thought Max had only 5 losses. Drew Dober carried this card low-key. He did, but that fight was rigged, remember? That fight was rigged. Ariel Helwani did great tweets on it. I retweeted it as well. But literally the best fight on the card was rigged, and the other one was Cody Garbrandt getting kicked in the balls 3 times. Holy fuck. Dougie, do you pay more than you make running the channel? I don't make anything running the channel. If you, like, added up the time that I spend on this channel and how much money I get for it, you'd fucking call me insane. It's like, if you divided what I made by the amount of hours I put into this channel. But the channel covers the $60 pay-per-views a month and the $8, I think it's $11 on Paramount, $60. Actually, fuck, it's $14 for Fight Pass. Then it's $12 for Paramount. Then it's $60 a month for pay-per-views. Read my comments. I'm trying to read everyone's comments. 2 out of 10 card, but Charles winning takes it to a 3 out of 10. Man, if it wasn't for Garbrandt's balls, that had nothing fun. Yeah, I mean, like, again, the best fight of the card was Garbrandt getting kicked in the balls, and it was Michael Johnson getting slept by Drew Dober, and Michael Johnson getting slept by Drew Dober was literally a rigged fight. 2 legends. Max looked uncomfortable and pressured because Charles didn't give up the space, and Charles did what he needed to do to win the fight. He had absolute dominance, and he did it perfectly. He did once again. It's very similar to the Khamzat Chimaev fight, right? Like, it was dominance, but it was not entertaining. Who will face Oliveira at the White House? The White House card has been announced. Oliveira's not on it. Instead, you get Bo Nickel and Cyril Gahn and Justin Gaethje and Ayman Zahabi. What a White House card, boys! There are no women's fights. That's why the card was so bad. LOL. The reality show era really sucks. Yes, I mean, again, if the fights are going to be rigged, can they at least be fun? Charles dominated in striking as well. Wonder how Quaylen does against the top 5 guys. Quaylen destroys them. Motherfuckers want a 37-year-old Oliveira to eat 1 billion punches after a career full of CTE. Hating on him for one boring fight is absolute retardation. The card sucked, K-Dot. We're hating the overall performance of the card, and we are combat sports fans. We're allowed to want entertainment. You can enjoy that if you want to enjoy that, K-Dot. You can call it dominant, but you can't call that exciting. I hate the daggies also. They cheat in more ways than the gym. There is also a questionable morality with some of them. Thank you, Nacho, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the $7 in donations, Nacho. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Nacho. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the donation, brother. My favorite fight of all time is Islam versus Charles Oliveira. I'm going to go back and watch Ilia Topuria versus Charles Oliveira. I want to hear more about the Drew Dober versus Johnson shit too. Essentially, all the money was coming in on Drew Dober winning via second round TKO, and multiple sports books cancelled gambling on the fight. And then Drew Dober won via second round TKO. Crazy that. They just need to make grappling with no subs or duration 50. But there's just, the thing is, Robbie, like, this is the UFC. There's other combat sports to watch. So you just go and watch the other combat sports where it's just fun striking and no grappling. I'm going to eat a barrel of gun. I'm going to eat a barrel of bullets. Goodbye. I don't blame you, Chino. I don't blame. I'm considering the same thing. That was your cut for the Dober bet. Thank you, Nacho. Appreciate that. I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. Rewatch JDM versus Islam. Fuck you. K-Dot, like, I give a fuck about Oliveira CTE. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't give a fuck about your CTE. I don't give a fuck how well, like, how great the technique was and the body triangles and the way he was able to hold him into position. It's been 6 hours. We have a 40-hour work week. This is our fucking one time of the week where we can watch combat sports. Go and fuck yourselves. We want violence. Your sister is in the corner of the stream. That's the missus. About to rewatch Max versus Oliveira 1. Rigged fights, handpicked champs, boring main events, terrible matchmaking, just fucking terrible. Thank you, Nacho, the Devil's Advocate. Apologies. Hey, look who made it onto the stream. Fighter Matrix proved correct again. It always does. I keep showering MMA casual fans. These pay-per-view main events showed them Hamzat, JDM, Islam, and now this. Charles gave Max a chance on the feet and he couldn't do anything with it. And now they're calling MMA boring. MMA is boring. Not here, no, but when you stepped in, you could, yeah.
No.
Yeah, when you stepped around, yeah. It was a dominant performance, fact. Did it live up to the hype? No. Did it entertain and respect everyone? Expectations of the BMS title? No. Are we happy about it? No. Totally justified. That's how I say it. Like, that's what I say to the Hamzat Chimaev fans, and now I'll say it to K-Dot, who's obviously a Charles Oliveira fan. Like, you can be happy that your team won by parking the bus. That's great. It was dominant. It was very skillful, very good. But you're in a room full of combat sports fans. We want to see blood. At least we want finishes. They can't even do that. Made Dougie rage this stream. W stream. There was a good rage out. That was the best thing. I'm going to bed. Night, noob cake. The UFC is on the way down. It is. BKFC is on the way up. Yuri versus Olberg. He'll still keep me with the MMA news. Yeah, we got Yuri versus Olberg. Yeah, we got that. And we got Ilia Topuria going to knock out Justin Gaethje, so that's really good. That was exciting as fuck. You're literally coping. Paramount sucks. Yes, it does. Paramount stream died for people and they turned the lights off in the arena for no reason. And the stream, and early in the prelims, it kept green screening for no reason. MMA is a tad bit rigged. It was a little bit rigged. And if it's going to be rigged, it might as well be fun. Blame Holloway. Of course, blame the guy that couldn't get up, not the guy that was holding him down. I know you're a fan of Charles Oliveira, so you're going to say the exact same thing that all the Dagestanis say. K-Dot, all good. You're literally like saying the Dagestani lines, by the way, K-Dot. Blame Holloway. That was actually dominance. That was actually really good. I know, K-Dot. It's weird when it's your fighter, how you come out with these lines, but when it's happening against you, like when Magomed was fighting Alex Pereira, you were fucking hating Magomed. But now that it's your fighter winning, now it's dominance. Now it's blame Holloway. All good, K-Dot. Paramount went black when Dober knocked him out. Okay. Impression of DC questioning the BMF's legitimacy. I mean, man, does that really count as a BMF fight? We should run it back, man. Do the Australians say the word a tad? I haven't heard you guys say it. Do the Australians say the word tad? A tad bit we do. A tad of the time. I'm going to go, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys were really generous with the donations today. So I want to thank all of you so fucking much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry to anyone who bought a Max Holloway hoodie yesterday. But, you know, I got money for it, so that's good. Thank you for your donations. Thank you all for being here with me. You could watch any of the streamers. You could watch Guru or Che or MMA Joey or any of the streamers. There's 1,001 streamers out there. MMA A-holes, James Lynch. It's all good. But you guys chose to watch me, so I really appreciate that. And you donated as well, so thank you guys. Please like the stream. It saves me from killing myself. And Tuesdays, we'll watch something fun instead of this. So that'll be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a recap. I need to go rethink my life. Bye, guys.